What's going on, chat? Jessica, 19 Spooky, how you doing? Good to see you. Drop the mic. Let's get that hype going for Sutton Saturday. What's up, Reaper? What's going on, my friends? We are getting it started early today. We getting it started early today, chat. Heck yeah, Spooky. Getting it a little bit earlier today. We won't be on here real late tonight. Get some RP in. Having a fantastic day, Spooky. Hope you are as well, my man. Hope you are as well. Let's get Sutton in here. We're getting him in early. The city's probably a little slow at this time of the day, but we're going to find out. We've not been in at this time of the day in a long time. Let's get it going. You guys are fantastic. Good to see you. Glad that you're joining us on this early day on what we're calling Sutton Saturday. I gotta get a picture with him doing that, with him pointing. Get Codex, take a picture of me, him pointing. I'm gonna come up with his shirt where he's pointing. Lieutenant Sutton wants you. Love your face there, Poison. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you too, my dear. Sutton had about 1 to 2 days off there because of 5M. 1.5 days off anyway. Let's see what he's got. Got 168 there. We got some bacon fries. Those are no good. We got a one. So I need 4 of those. One of those.
Y'all go. You taking him out, Luke? Yeah, just do what you gotta do. I'll send you what he needs.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Once you're done, you can just fill it out and send it to me. I'll put it on there because you gotta get access from Frost. Let me send it to you real quick. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby looks like he's freaking possessed. Obviously, there's examples in there. I don't know why it's not sending. What the hell? There you go, Luke. So just fill that out. And obviously, there's a thing that explains the scoring there. So once you have that done, just send that over to me, and then I'll put it on this Trello. So you got the report section that you would fill out how you did, and then obviously the areas of improvement.
What's up,
And the picture I sent you is just what he needs checked off.
Melodus?
Oh, look, it's
Gotcha.
Lieutenant Sutton.
What's up, son?
277
Look
on
at this
Russell Lake.
beautiful group right here.
Luke's about to take his first FTO.
Oh, nice.
I mean, his
Have
first cadet, sorry.
you requested the Trello access?
I don't know how to do all that.
It should be in the Discord. Let me see. You should be able to There should be.
I don't know if I've been given the FTO
I
role.
will
Hold
say
on.
some of y'all are just very awkward with your salutes. Just out of nowhere salute.
No, there's an actual. They pinned it up somewhere in here where you could go there and hit it and actually submit a request to access it, and then they just give you access. I'm trying to remember where it's at.
Sorry.
What's up, Ruby?
You're lucky I didn't hit you with the double. Why isn't that working? Okay, well, it worked a second ago, but I know how to double salute.
I got you.
Let me see if I can find it right quick.
Yeah, 'cause that's what we were just talking about. I want to get access to it before, but I can do a makeshift deal and
Make
just
sure
send
you
it
put
to
a little.
Cook.
I'll put a little check mark for him.
Frost showed me it's somewhere in here pinned, or it's in one of these documents somewhere where you can actually click it and then it'll pop up where you can actually request access. I'm trying to remember where it's at.
Was that you tasing Sutton?
Yeah.
I had to get some new equipment today. This shit was. I bet you my scar's busted now. Maybe, I don't know.
Busted.
I still need FTO role in the Discordia.
Nah,
I don't
you
know.
don't need that.
I don't know if that. Well, I guess I ain't taking you out, Ruby.
Well, fuck me, okay, I'm sorry.
It's a good thing you're on Sutton, because Whitman's getting pulled in 15 directions this morning.
Oh, I'll help. I don't mind.
Split it in half.
Absolutely
Both be pulled
ready to ruin Sutton's
7.5.
day.
All right. Do you have? You can see the actual LEO document section, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute, it won't let me do it there.
Hey,
Go to the
Sutton,
general OOC section. And I just put in there the Trello. Hit that and see what it does. See if it'll pop up where you can request access, or
I can log in and get Trello for free.
well, you have to have an account,
Well, let me do that real quick.
and the email address that you use. I don't know. See, for me, it takes me to our Trello, but I'm not sure. There is one in here somewhere, because Frost died, dog it. I can't remember. It's been so long ago. He showed it to me. So somewhere in here, there is a Trello spot that you can click, and it will let you do request access, and then they can give you access.
I'll be in my head for a second, all right, Whitman? Be right back.
Okie
I'm just trying to find it. Maybe it's on our website now. Where's our? I can't remember how to get to our
Well,
website.
while we're waiting, I'm going to fuel up the car.
Wait. So, probably a stupid question. When signing up and asking for a name, am I using my name in here, or?
You got to use your email and all that you use, your actual, email.
Oh yeah, I mean, but like because it's I'm signing up, setting a
And-
full name. Do I use my OOC name, or do I use my name in here? I don't know if that makes a difference.
I wouldn't use
Well,
your
what-
OC name.
Yeah, once
Okay.
you create it, I think you can change it. I changed mine to Richard Sutton. So
I don't even remember what I have mine as. Probably just
233 to 243.
that way everybody sees me as Richard, Richard Sutton.
Go for 243.
All right. Yep. It said this board was
Can you meet
private.
me
I
on
just
tack
requested
four?
it.
Okay, so it lets you
Confirm.
request it.
Yep.
Perfect. There you go. So anytime somebody gets it, all we have to do is just go to the Trello card there, Whitman, and just copy the link to it and send it to them and let them do that, and then they can request it.
Right.
And then
I did that with whatchamacallit the other
Yeah,
day. So.
but there is somewhere here, because Frost showed it to me where they got access where you just go to it and just hit it, bam, and it'll let them request. But I can't remember where the heck it's posted at. It's pinned somewhere, but I just for the life of me can't remember.
Should be posted in LEO documents or pinned there rather. But
I tell you what, have y'all looked at our BCSO website that Smith has created?
I have.
Yes.
God almighty, is that not the best damn thing?
233 and 38 North
That dude
Thomas.
put a lot of work in
Oh,
that
yeah.
bad boy.
It's nice, for sure.
And then it's got the leadership now with all the pictures in it.
No.
That is freaking awesome, man. He put a lot
I
of
need to
time
look
in
at
that
it
thing.
since then.
And now LSPD is all wants to do it.
Oh yeah,
thought-
they copied us already.
Oh yeah, they have. They like it. I mean,
The
it's got all our-
wannabes. That's all right. That's
hey,
all right.
I like being the department everybody wants to mirror.
27's gonna be
Yeah,
76.
me too.
Latest
Lead by
911.
example. That's what we do
I'm
best.
here. What are we talking about? I'm hearing
LSPD,
lead by
no cop-
example.
got
Something a lot of people
copiness.
don't do.
Yeah.
I love it
Driving
that all
on
the
the wrong
forms
side of the
are.
road.
He's putting all the forms there in one place for us. The transfer options, certifications, all of it. I mean, it's just.
Hey, Wilson did a real good job on LSPD's website. Might have to pay Wilson to make me a photography website.
I just think he.
223, meet me on Tech
he
4
put a lot
again.
of work in that thing.
What's that?
Smith on our BCSO website that he created. Where the pictures that you did for us went to?
Yeah.
Suspect that was
Dude, he put a lot of work in that bastard. That is nice.
Running across the
Mhm.
Palomino Avenue right now. The one that's taken the PD bike.
All right, we ready to go back out there, Whitman?
The 9.
Yep. We sure are. We're ready to get back on the road.
And 9 about
Yep.
the PD bike.
The
Let's go
suspect
get
that-
let's
Did
go
you,
get shot at.
Did you have a chance,
He's
Sutton, to
John
take a look at that
Green.
briefing document I put up?
Which emanation?
Little
Being command, but
I see
I don't
it
know.
here.
I don't know what your thoughts were on it. I'm gonna probably get it published here
243
within the hour. So I just didn't know if you.
Oh
Had
yeah,
any
well I seen
comments
where
on
you
it.
had put out that we need, that you wanted to work and get everybody back on track with that, which now I think we can, because I tried. God knows I tried
I think we
about
should have a
5 or 6 weeks, 7 weeks
time.
ago.
Yeah,
And,
that's what I put there. And,
And we had so many
Why is he walking
supervisors on
around?
LOA and all that stuff. It was just
Yep.
wasn't working out.
Never
So,
worked
but
out
now
the
I
way
think,
we wanted.
I think now that I'm behind you
He
on
just
this. I
mentioned
think
the bike on his
I'll
own.
read it.
He said, what,
I
you
got
joined
it
a bike
pulled up
one?
now. I'll read it. But
Just let me know if there's any changes you want to it. Just let me know. I'll get it hopefully posted within the hour. It'll be make it a little bit more fancier than it is now. Yeah, we're gonna get that pushed out, and it'll be directly to supervisors for now. But the idea is, as supervisors do it, and everybody gains accustomed to it, even if there's not a supervisor on, we're still doing it. So
246 and
Yep.
254.
that's the goal.
But you know how LSPD does theirs after every storm.
Yeah.
Same guy?
We can't do that
Like I said,
because
it's that way.
we don't have as many people on.
We're
but I
thinking
feel
about
like,
maybe like an 8 p.m. brief
Yeah,
briefing or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that.
Yep.
8 p.m.
That's
every
what
day.
it is.
ours have always been best for some reason around the 8 to 9. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think the bike
I'm down for that. We just gotta keep
Sometimes I was
consistent.
holding it around 7:30 if there was just an influx of people on. That was the only time I changed it. Because sometimes every once in a while, depending on what night it
Why
is,
is he not in cuffs?
Right.
7 o'clock-ish, you'll have 12 plus people on duty. And then at 8 or 9, it starts dropping off, 6, 7 people.
Yeah, and then you hit 12 o'clock at night, and it's all LSPD and OBCSO.
Yep.
I did 202. I'm gonna cut him off.
So we just, I like it.
All right.
So my schedule is slightly changing starting to Monday. So,
Same here.
I'm 6-7 days right now. I'm gonna probably going to 3 to 4 days.
47+1
I'm on the road.
And a little bit of times where I'm gonna be on nights here and there again, like I used to be.
Right.
So a little change on my schedule, but not
Can we
much.
get everyone
All
split
right.
up?
That's all right. You need to.
Put it for a gun, put it for a gun, put it for a gun.
officer, and then I'll
Got that Liberty City
Yeah, I pulled the gun up
set
from
an offer there, so I'll be doing
Shots fired,
some work there
shots
too.
fired.
Yep.
But I'm working. Let's see. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I won't be here at all. So
What class?
this week.
Class 1, class 1.
Well, let's get out there and do what Cook said. Let's get shot
Let's
at.
get out there.
That's it. Wait, where you at, Ruby?
I ain't used to
Roger.
being on this time of the day anymore. I gotta see how it is at this time of the day.
ain't crazy.
Alright, so I just gotta wait for them to
Yep,
accept my Trello thing.
you should get something on email saying you were accepted. If
Yep.
not, just keep checking it every few hours or so, and you'll finally see that you've been accepted. Because Frost, I think Frost has got the ability to accept. I'm not
He
100%
does.
sure. I think he does.
He went,
I'll just do the
Jackal
makeshift.
went to Jackal went to do his air one crashed air
Oh
launcher.
my god.
Put it in the water.
No, he didn't.
Alright then.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, for
Shackle crashed there one. John Green, what's happening? Mr. Barlow, how you doing? Hey Peterson, how you doing? My brain's having a tough time with words this morning, chat. At least names, anyway.
On the roof.
Where on the roof, yeah?
Oh, I see him, I see him.
northwestern
He's
side.
at the corner. If you're looking at the building from the back, it's like where it pops out.
Is that officer running around on the ground?
Gonna move up to second construction level. Wilson is down.
No, don't.
Guys, do not push the ladder, please. We'll have a go. Use your brain. Is he on Uwu halfway?
Yeah,
Stay
he's
firm.
on Uwu roof.
He's wearing full white.
I'm gonna get on construction. I can get shots from him on construction. We are on construction. Yeah, we are on construction.
Alright, hey, Frank, he's on top of the roof by one of the air units. Right. Listen, I would like for Air 1 to pick up some people from maybe construction or a little further up north. And maybe white garage carpet parking lot. Drop us on wheel and news so that we can shoot down.
I'll get a white construction.
Heck yeah, Christiane, how you doing? My day is fantastic. It's good to see you. We're on a little bit earlier today.
Air 1, if you can just park in the front bit.
We're not going to be on as late tonight as we've been being, so we're on a little bit earlier today.
Definitely. And then what I want you to do is I want you to drop us off and try and use as much cover as possible.
It's currently behind one of the air fence shooting at me from towards the construction site.
Can you give us a rip which when I'm in the lower part of it, so okay, I won't know.
I'm coming down.
Heck yeah, I hope you enjoy that.
I'm on the very top of construction, but yeah, Quinn, land in the parking lot down here, yeah, there you go.
He's at the north and western big air fence.
L1, don't leave yet. We got 2 more units here.
It's more on the Uwu side then.
No, more on the other side of Uwu.
You can go actually. You guys have got too many people in the service here.
God, dog, local. Ow!
He's on the most northern air fence. Behind it.
Oh, stupid local.
Let's see if we get a unit on the chubby building. Chubby, whatever.
And you said he's on the most north side of the building?
Yeah, most north side of the building behind that air fence, behind those two billboards. Do a flyby on him. Flown over him already. He's still there.
You shooting Air 1?
Yeah, confirm. He took shots at Air 1. Air 1's gonna touch down up here and get some shots on him for the side. So thank you. He's nowhere to hide right now because we also got units on the construction site shooting him.
Just a classifier.
One.
He's moving around. Back at the northern air vent. Still at the northern air vent. Air 1 side.
Suspect down.
10-4, good shot.
Okay, 247's gonna head up to the roof now.
Is he down?
A firm, suspect down.
A firm. Good shit, everybody.
Is it just one?
Yeah, just one.
Be on guard in case he did have buddies waiting around or coming in. 246 will maintain overwatch. You have a blue vehicle.
He was on the phone, according to Wilson, he was on the phone.
The black four-door headed your guys' way now.
I wouldn't go down there yet, partner.
So you know the suspect has
Thank you,
been
thank you.
Alright, let's get units to surround the area. Let's set up the proper perimeter. Make sure that nobody rolls up on it. Alright.
Alright, Air 1's gonna take up a loiter pattern in the area.
We got 2 county units blocking off the north side of Callias.
Want to start the shift?
I left the suspect
Yeah!
on my bladder. I'm gonna go grab the other officer.
Is that an officer that has that suspect?
Yeah, he's currently with an officer.
Hey, firm.
+1, we're blocking off the southern exit of Calais Avenue.
Discard shots.
Whoever's handling the 95, whoever's handling the 95, get a GSR test immediately, get fingerprints.
Get out of here, old man!
From the roof.
Breaking traffic.
Get out of here, old man! Get out of here! Get out! Now!
Lightning
Clear
Cables
the
Owens,
area.
but from now on out, contact John Anthony for scene command.
I'm gonna stay mobile, driving around, seeing if any suspicious cars come in.
We have a vehicle here on the southern entrance. It's going to be like a Bentley-looking vehicle.
Just ask them to leave the area.
Get out of here!
10-4, yeah, I told him.
You get out of here, old man! I'm gonna shoot you! Get out of here!
Oh, he brave.
They're going to be at the gas station here. They're just sticking in the area.
Just stay right there then, it's okay.
What would be all you need done for phase 7?
Luke, keep an eye out. I need to go in my head for a second.
We've got everybody medical.
Hey,
Let's get them loaded up. Let's get transported to the Pole 1.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Can I get a transport unit down to the behind of you so we can transfer these officers and load them up? Load them up, transport them
right
right
here.
Thank you.
Sounds like a lot, but it's really
We get 2 units to route to pillbox and go and get it secured.
28.
I would, but my time is something alone here.
Anyone collecting evidence?
247 is.
Copy.
Let me get another unit to help them collect evidence.
Yeah, 203 is gonna.
I don't know if this is what they need blocked off or not, but this is what we're blocking off.
Block, close 4.
Everyone, can you clear pillbox for a second before we move in?
Pillbox, code 4.
Alright, for me, send 2 units, sir.
235, I'll be transporting 195 and 2 downed officers to pillbox.
That's where
Well, I want my barrier back.
take bears, stay here.
Dang, I didn't know we were riding in a lowrider this evening.
You what now?
Is it just my eyes, or are we in a
Oh.
lowrider?
Is it like the
Oh, it's
frame
low.
is touching the?
Oh, it's low. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just your eyes.
Okay. It just fixed itself.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
I was like, dang, it's a lowrider. I don't think that's legal.
They're transporting them to pillbox.
All right, well, go ahead. You can go ahead and make your way over there.
You all set over here, LT?
Yep. Appreciate you.
Ah.
Subaru code 4.
Make firm.
Oh, okay. Alright, remaining units, let's go ahead and clear our barriers and clear out.
And you guys see it's going to be 1019.
Went to the box with the 2 officers.
Gronk, how you doing? Good to see you. Martha Smith, how are you doing? Good to see you guys.
Am I clear to leave Uwu?
Yes, clearly do. Can I get somebody to take a picture of dispatch with the 13 of us?
230 will take a picture.
Time we got on shift, chat. 13 alphas.
We're waiting on the 195, may have code 0.
.246 will be at lower pillbox. Pictures of dispatch are in evidence.
607 is going to be 1041, 10 8.
I'm aboard.
Are we clear out of Uwu?
Hey, firm. Hey,
Time I come on shift, you
Whose,
get shot. What in the
PD
hell?
bike is this out the back of Uwu?
Whoever told me I was good to push is getting shot.
Get pillbox.
And I will show no mercy. I will get
Martha,
out
I
my
am
shot.
fantastic. Good to see you, dear. Always good to see you. I watched some
bike up there.
Well, what's this out here? You decided to
All right,
drop
you
a
gotta ride
multi-million
back. Let's
dollar
go do that, 'cause
equipment
me
into
and
the
Whitney
ocean
gotta
or in
handle
the
something
water.
here.
And then crash into a bridge.
Wilson, I couldn't pick you up.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not having a good day.
Can I get a transport?
Sounds like my first.
Give me a ride. Give me a ride, son.
Yeah,
Give you a ride.
Yeah. No, it's my
Somebody
ride.
still in that car over there, or they've been hit?
I don't know, but I'm getting a ride. Take me to my bike. Oh, wait, I can add to the counter.
It's been hit.
That's 11 alphas to 4 bravos.
Time I had literally just logged on down at the station down there and clocked on duty, you know. And then here's some 13 alphas.
We need a counter that updates itself every time I get shot off my bike. Or get shot at whilst on motor. That's what I need.
Back from code 0, getting a medical real quick.
Where's your bike at?
My car's outside ammunition.
Outside ammunition?
No, the little soul ammunition.
Oh,
The
mark
other
it. Where's yours at?
Literally around the corner.
Is yours over there too?
It's not. My bike's on there. Over there.
Everyone's going to route to MRPD for fuel and training.
Cool, I can run over there. Thank you.
Yep. Well, apparently they did.
Walking out with a 95 now from pillbox.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Gronk. Love you guys' face. Stop that laughing.
Be guy is fucking pissed.
Be careful.
The lawyer's up there saying, fuck this, fuck that. No fuck you want, get no fuck out here.
What lawyer?
No,
Kofi.
He's on his way.
He's on his down.
Kofi Slaughter's a lawyer. He's up there. That's him.
Oh, jeez.
Where's he at?
He's so pressed. He's up here. He's mad because we parked on public property near his building.
95 is in the
Where's
car.
his building at?
Pillbox now.
No, right over here. He's right behind us.
Maybe I need
Where
to
the
stand
cars
there and
parked.
run radar.
6 MRPD with
I know.
195.
I was about to, but he has
I
it blocked
Getting
off.
break from
Oh.
Footbox, thank you.
Direct.
Go ahead.
76 with me at MRPD.
Hey, Firm. I can sit here and run radar right in front of his building. I'll run radar right in front of his building, chat.
Wilson, did you get a ride with your bike?
They started looking at me over there.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to sit there.
He was so pressed.
If Quinn wasn't going to call me, I was going to sit there and run radar on the medium right in front of it.
He was so
He came over
They're out
so
there
hostile.
Pointing, they're out there pointing at the lines like they have some sort of justification. I'm like, good luck. I gave him my badge number and said, go file a civil lawsuit.
I love it when they try that crap. Oh
They're
goodness.
so pressed, dude. We even moved our vehicle and everything. Not even him asking. We just had moved it. And he
Did you
comes
hear the
up.
lawyer when we pulled up? Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even waste your time with this.
Yeah, I wouldn't even waste your time with this, dude. That's what the lawyer said. I'm dying laughing. Dude, it's public property. You can't, like, they're trying to justify that they own the whole block or something. I'm like, that's not even how that works. I'll pull out the damn fire code book, okay? Because I know that that's a fire code violation. You got ladders that lead into a restricted area where people are trapped. Yeah, I'd like to see that one in court. Yeah, we'll prove him out the ass for that one.
The lawyer said I wouldn't worry about this one, and he came over and started dropping F-bomb after F-bomb to us about how we needed to leave.
I love when they try that crap.
That's professional. He's like, I don't need to be fucking professional. I was like, oh, okay, all right, lawyer.
If you're a lawyer in the States, you should be a somewhat professional.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's a criminal lawyer. That's what he is.
I love them kind.
Well, his rector's expunged. You can't call him a criminal.
He was a prior criminal.
I love those kind. Hey, we'll get like 5 deputies. We'll go down there and we'll stage up and run radar all around that damn block right there.
Oh God.
Officer who fingerprinted the individual from Ubu, what was his name?
On an accident.
Yeah. 10-9?
No accident.
I also did the same. Mine's fully custom to me, but I don't know.
Shut up.
Sutton, is that you?
That's me.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm fantastic, my man. How are you?
That's good to hear.
608 to 218.
You want to know something, Sutton?
Yeah.
I got my motor, and every
25
time
MRPD.
I go out patrolling on my motorbike, I swear I get shot.
Oh, well, you might not need to be on moto.
246, show me out with an abandoned vehicle, Vespucci at Alta Apartments.
233 is active K9.
Yeah, I was trying to lean on it with my car.
47's currently active K9 as well.
At Bayfront.
Where their property line is.
What's up, freight train?
You missed Shackle crashing Air 1 twice.
Yeah, I didn't ask him.
Wolf crash Air 1 twice?
Shackle.
I mean, Shackle. I mean, Shackle. Our budget ain't so big, dude. I mean, why are you throwing multi-million-dollar vehicles in the water?
All I see him is go right into the fucking water at the starting point.
Oh my gosh.
The second time, fuck no.
to be fair, you just basically said get in this and fly it, and
you didn't tell me you've never flown.
I thought that was clear. I'm sorry.
Oh, the BCSO what's on SOS? How you doing?
Who pulled that shit on me too and blew me up?
I wasn't riding with him. I got my own helicopter. I'm smarter than
Oh no, I rode with Kilo. I thought he flew before and he fucking blew me up.
Yeah. Oh, his second crash, he goes under the first bridge, under the second bridge, just barely. And then he hits the third bridge, just head on.
Yeah, you need some practice. You need some practice runs before you run the course.
I agree.
I ain't riding with you while you practice though. I'll stay in my own helicopter.
Okay.
I ain't crashing with you.
I recommend that we commission that the sheriff ride with him during his practicing runs.
No, thank you.
You realize Shackle will be fired in like 30 seconds.
Oh god.
That's a negative.
Yellow, I helped scrape some of that paint off that wall over there with my car, so y'all can get it repainted. Y'all seen where it needed some painting. Oh goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, beat his ass.
My bad.
Oh.
Did he forget to take you out on a date again?
Oh boy.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Excuse me?
Man, but everybody's scared to share.
There's a lot happening here right now.
All right, Quinn, come here.
Let's see what's going on here.
Oh, I think I know what this is for.
Let's go piss off some more
246
lawyers.
B23 at the 37 on Greenwich Way.
I love pissing off lawyers.
10-4. 233 in Rod City, 37 on Clinton Ave.
Y'all good in here?
Yep.
10-4.
Any active DOC?
Okay. We've ended your phase here.
Transfer.
Wait, what?
Dude, can I get a 77 at the 37 on Clinton? 27.
55 B76.
I don't have context for what they were talking about.
Oh
so.
god.
Alright, I'm gonna run some radar over there on that neighborhood. I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh, you failed?
Yeah, he failed. I just talked to him.
You think I'm joking? That's where I'm headed right now.
Oh, I'm just saying.
Where was it at? It was
Are you rolling in on this 37?
You from?
somewhere.
Okay, I'm right down the road.
We got a black two-door. I'm gonna be making contact with him with my canine.
What's up, A. Jones? How you doing? $10-4.
Right around the corner.
What's up, A. Jones? I am fantastic, my dude. Hope you are. You ain't missed nothing. Time we came on shift, there was a 13 Alpha, so we had to respond to that. So we're down here in the city at the moment. We had a lawyer over here wanting to be a little asshat. So we're gonna show him that we can do things that he thinks we can't.
57 Bema Q.
No, it wasn't Mike Spector. No, it was not Mike Spector.
Alright, looks like he might. He's second.
He's gonna be fleeing. Active 80.
20.
We're gonna take a left
Northbound.
going north. Elgin, I got your secondary.
What's up, Daniel? How you doing?
Gonna cross the grass. We're gonna
Good to
drive
see you.
to LS Freeway. Negative, staying close to the freeway, continuing north along Elgin.
Can someone find us open tag?
Do you have eyes?
Yeah, we're going northbound LS Freeway.
Attack 4. Stick to city, attack 4.
Hey, officer.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm just peachy.
Are
How
you the undersheriff?
doing? Me? No, I'm not under the sheriff. What are you talking about?
What's your rank?
I am a lieutenant.
Oh, you're a lieutenant. Okay. I'm just really annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
What is a copier?
Shockwave, what's going on, my dude? Jess, what's going on? What were you annoyed about?
Anyway, back to our conversation.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed with your other lieutenant, by the way. He's actually one more ahead of you, actually, in the call sign.
No, you talking about it would have been 608?
Correct.
Yeah. What's your annoyed
He's being
about him
mean.
for? Oh, being
He's
mean.
being mean.
What's he being mean about?
So he come to the cubby. I'm not making this. I just want to make you guys aware. You know, basically, he come to before we put the sign there. He come up to the gate and obviously honking and shit. And he goes, and I pull up next to him and I say, "Yo, officer, what's wrong, bro? Why are you here?" They both get into the vehicle and drive off without talking. I'm like, So I go over there. I ask him what's his problem and why is it, you know, why is it? He goes, none of your business. I go, okay, but you know that's private property, right? He goes, no, it's not.
We're gonna be southbound Vinewood Park Drive, one additional 77.
That's fine. Then obviously I back away. Then I call my my lawyer friend. Come over. I talked to him about it. I said to him, is anything I can do about these officers, you know, coming on our property, you know, for absolutely no reason, without anything? Yeah, you could just put a sign down. I was like, okay, I'll put a sign down. And then 608 comes back and starts talking mad shit, saying, "Oh, I hope you take this to court." Blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, it was only me. How can I take this to court? You know.
Right.
And obviously, he's just trying to antagonize me. And then next week, you know, he fucks off.
Is that Charles property there right through that gate there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you see the yellow bollards right there?
Yep.
Anything past them yellow in that smaller alley, you see the crack. You see the pavement, and you got the crack.
Yep.
Basically, anything past there is our property. No.
I got you.
So what I'm gonna do is gonna get a property line drawn up. I'm gonna put it as a document, and I'm gonna give it to every single cop.
Well, there you
So
go.
now-
Then nobody will have no excuse, will they?
But do you know what though? Put it this way: if I did that at the PD, come on now, it's true. If I did this at the PD, right, I'll get shot instantly.
Well, now I don't know about
Or
the city, but
trespassed.
in the county you wouldn't get shot. But I mean, you would be told not to be in certain areas.
Do you know where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I sure do.
So it's a bit fucked out, you know. He's trying to antagonize me. I was gonna shoot him. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna blast him.
Don't do that.
Yeah, totally don't have a gun, you know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what? He's just really annoyed me, you know.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll let them know if anybody needs to know. I mean, we're not down the city all the time, you know.
Yeah, I 100% know that. It's just, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to extend it or anything, but it's annoying how he didn't speak to me first. I mean, I could have let him say, yeah, that's fine, you can park your car there. But if I enter, just don't go through the gate, that's fine. You know what I mean? He can park his car there, that's okay, but he has to ask permission before, you know, he just does it.
Right. I got you. Well, hopefully we'll have a little bit better
I mean,
interactions
I understand if you guys were getting shot at and you need to cover. I 100% get that. Do you know what? There was no shooting, no nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know how it was going on, you know. I never heard shots or anything.
I got you.
But he just ran there by the gate. I'm like, what the fuck?
I got you. And you don't want cops hanging out right at your driveway. I understand that too.
100%. It looks like we're fucking. Either getting fucking looking like we're a snitch or a fucking.
It could make it look bad out here in the community. Yeah.
But yeah,
I got you.
I'm not trying to make it a big hassle, you know. It's just it is what it is. Just next time, ask permission.
Yeah, understood. I appreciate you letting me know, and appreciate you allegedly not shooting nobody.
Mr. PD.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a free pass from me to park there anytime.
Mr. Need me on that.
If anyone's got a problem, just say Adam Jackson said you can park there.
Fantastic, partner. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get on up here to county before the city takes it out.
I guess
Right,
that's
you have a
the
good one,
negative.
okay, mate?
No one's answering.
Okay. Alright, code 0, so.
Already leaving, huh?
Did somebody approach you?
Well, he approached me to complain about y'all. But I parked right there. I was on the corner there for a little bit. I backed over in the median right in front of the driveway there. Then LSPD officer came and talked to him and left. He came over and finally started talking to me, but he was mainly talking to me, complaining about that other lieutenant that came over here and parked in my driveway.
Oh,
We're on
he's so pressed, dude. We gave him. Listen, I tried talking cordial with him, but he just kept going. I mean, we couldn't even understand him.
He said I allegedly was going to shoot him.
Oh my God! If he would have tried.
What did he say? He allegedly was going to shoot what?
Yeah, he's going to shoot y'all.
Oh my God! Let's go up there and say, hey, pull up.
I would have liked to see him try.
After he finished complaining about you, I said, well, I'm going to go on back to county before the city takes a nap. But I hung out here since I left the police station. I've been sitting right there in front of it.
Just get run radar for a little bit. Just a couple minutes.
I told you I was. You know,
128 traffic.
I like it when they try to push that crap. Okay, well, let me show you. But I think he's by himself at the moment, too.
Well, good. 2v1.
But yeah, he was complaining about you, the lieutenant. It just,
281
just-
to response. I'll be like, why don't you go talk to a lawyer about curtilage, and then we can have another conversation. Because you don't know what.
Yeah, he'll go, what's that? What is that? I don't give a fuck what that is. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah. Good luck. I like to see because it's the same instance, man. Look, we were running like if a suspect ran into his backyard, we can do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Curtilage
Exactly.
is dependent on a case-by-case basis in a court, so I'd like to see him try. That's why I said go file a civil lawsuit. I'm fine with that. Put my name right on it. All good. I know I'd win.
I love those street lawyers.
I do too. Such a character. for
Spectre
sure.
used to try to pull that crap on me when he'd be in scenes. I don't think you're gonna be able to uphold this charge. Blah 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 blah. And I say, well, let me just go ahead and inform you. I have this, and this, and you know my reputation. I don't make reports and I don't make incidents unless I know that I have what I need to do it. I said, so if you want to push forward and waste time and let the court charge you an extra fine because you're wasting time, by God, you go in there and you tell him that you're going to help him do that. But I can guarantee you that I'm not coming at this half-cocked. And ever since that way happened once or twice, and I proved that to Spectre, every time he comes down there, you know what he tells the suspect? He'll tell the suspect, Lieutenant Sutton's got his stuff together. If he's telling you he's done this, he's going to do it. So I think that we need to do this, this, and this.
Yeah.
My favorite part is when the lawyers come down and think that they're going to change the outcome, and I tell them straight up, you're not doing that. This is what's going to happen.
We're going to have roadside court. That's what they say. I mean, honestly. They're like, we're going to fix this right here, right now. Like, I'll meet you in a courtroom.
Yeah, lawyers can come down and, question things and try to work out something, but there's no guarantee.
I mean,
about dropping charges.
We're literally sitting over there. He's calling his lawyer, and they're out there discussing the property line.
You need to get a surveyor out there, mark this property.
He was like, if people come by and see cops parked in our driveway, they're gonna think we snitching or something out here, and it causes problems.
972 plus one's gonna be 1023 subsidy.
Mm-hmm. That's a good look. Like they think they own the whole block. I mean, I'm confused. I mean, they should have built the gate a little outwards, wouldn't you think? I don't know. It's like there's a business that operates on the side of that. I don't know.
I guess I'm gonna make my way back to the
There
station,
he is
put my
again.
car up while we wait for the.
Free food at MRPD if you're hungry. My old boss.
Want some free food?
I mean, I do need some stuff.
We better get up there before storm. So.
They do have things to hold me over there, so I'm fine.
246 will be out with this Bravo.
Great dispatch, show me 38 northbound power shoes, a red and black and colored truck. Last from the place.
Thank you, Jess.
Sorry, Delta Kilo.
You're on tag. Tag 4 is collapsed, you got 195.
246 will be en route to pillbox with the Bravo. Bravo is going to be code 4.
Huh?
Cook's girlfriend's over here. We're gonna.
72 is going to be code 4.
You want free food?
Oh, it's not. We thought you were Cook's girlfriend.
Free food.
Yeah, free food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You want free food?
Yeah, I want free food.
Well, come get it.
Looks like you were searching the damn car.
I don't have to call you daddy, do I?
Free food.
Ow! Ow! Oh God!
Oh god.
Oh shit.
What was they? I'll fucking shoot. Don't worry about it no more.
I'll take a Philly
This is where the
cheesesteak.
Philly cheesesteaks are.
Yeah.
Free food? Yeah. I don't have to call nobody daddy,
Yeah.
do I?
No.
Okay.
I don't. Again, I don't
Daddy?
sell food. Oh my god. I don't sell food once you get to a certain, quality.
Well,
so I'd rather just give it out.
Damn, Whitney, you grabbing a whole van?
Part of it.
Get your damn head out
I
of
do
the
this a
van.
couple times a week.
How long does it last, Lyra?
Not. It lasts pretty good. It's just again, I don't want to get profit off of unless it's like a hydro quality.
Ooh,
You know?
we got Doritos in here. Oh shit.
Oh wait, I got the shit that I only want to grab 2. Wait, let me put some shit back. I grabbed 18 instead of 2.
Oh no, you're
I
fine.
still got some stuff.
You sure?
Just pass it around.
I grabbed
Okay,
a
yeah,
lot.
we'll do.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll grab something, pass
No,
it around.
grab as much as y'all want. And you can either keep it or
Sure.
pass it
How much?
around.
We'll take 5 of these.
You ain't putting none of that sleeping medicine in none of this food, have you?
No.
Trying to take advantage
I
of
would
it?
not.
for
I
stuff,
would
so.
not do that with my business.
sure? Oh,
Okay.
Yo.
And I ate cheese the other day and jumped off a building.
Huh?
What?
traffic.
Who's cheese? Wait, hold on. I need to know where you got the cheese from, so I don't need it.
Ma'am, she is. He's kind of looking for the lady. If you're available.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh,
He is.
that's
I'm
different.
not available.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
available.
No, I'm with someone.
Oh, well,
we
damn.
all know
You don't
Cook's
get the
better.
food lady. What the hell? I was hoping we get a connection there or something, you know?
I don't know. Cook left my company. I don't know if I want to.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just
You-
kidding. I'm fucking with
you
you.
son
I'm
of a
fucking
bitch,
with you.
Cook.
I'm fucking
You
with you.
son of a...
What are you doing?
All right, well...
Hold on.
I'll
What's her
call-
name? What's your name again?
Lyra.
Flyra.
Lyra.
Lyra. Sorry.
Lyra.
Sorry.
Oh, Flyra. What the hell?
I'm pretty fly, but...
Hey, you see what I did there? You see what I did? Okay. Cook's still looking for you. He's talked a lot about you, so.
252 is 23 on the recent 311.
We know. It's all right. He'll contact you.
He's been crying for a week now. He's been crying for a week, I tell you.
Fucking
Every time I turn around, he's in the corner over there talking about Flyra. I miss Flyra.
Flyra. It's Flyra.
201 to the B7.
Oh.
PD to go 42.
Did that?
He just punched the cop.
Who is that?
Punch me first. He punched me.
246, 76 MRPD for repairs.
He punched me first.
What the hell?
Oh.
You're gonna get up. He ain't getting up.
We'll take you to the hospital, buddy.
Did you punch him first? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Oh my God, Anthony. Why are y'all fighting?
He did.
All right, take this to court. I already got another lawsuit on me too. Now.
Yeah.
All right, well we'll just cut him loose. That's Anthony's problem.
Yeah, Anthony's. Yeah, he did say he did.
I thought he hit him first.
We ain't taking him to jail.
We're messing with Codex. We're messing with Cook, chat. Oh my God! I miss Flyra. Oh,
Flyra, I need your number, baby. I need to call you back. Should have never left the photography company.
Oh God! Please.
It's okay, I got you.
Please.
Apparently that guy knows me. Dude, what's your name? I said
Yeah,
John
he's the
Cleese.
one that we picked up out there that wants to be a cop. Remember?
Oh, picked up
Where?
where?
Well, he was down. Wouldn't it mean you that responded to him?
So you cadet. Who's this? This is my cadet.
Hello, I'm
Lexi
Cadet. Hold on. I'm Cadet Lexi Bolt. What that
Lexi
was-
Bowl. Oh, all right.
Oh, my head.
Nice. No. Oh.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, she's gonna
Okay,
oh,
I
my
got
head.
you.
That's a cool magic trick.
I know you because we spoke to each other yesterday or the day before.
Oh my God.
Did we?
What?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah.
246 will be 10-7 after storm.
Coffee break!
607 en route SSO for storm. Alright, chat, we got a storm coming, so we're going to relax until storm, and we'll come right back. Oh! Smala Koala. It is fantastic. Hope you're doing a fantastic as well. Appreciate all you guys' love and support. There ain't a whole lot going on right now, of course. We're on a lot earlier than what we're normally used to. Just enjoying a little bit of RP with the guys and jumping in where we can. Thanks for the follow, Outlaw Nation. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate that love and support. Thank you for being a friend and welcome to the family. Did I time it just right? Look at that. I think I timed it just right. Kicking chicken, holy cow, my man. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Haven't seen you in a little bit, my man. Hope you're fan freaking tastic. I got some good news, man. Well, news. Okay news, good news. Been around, just been lurking instead. Heck yeah, man. Well, I'm letting the wholesale side of my business kind of take a rest break for a little while. I got a good offer from a company, from a VP in a company that I know very well, and I accepted the offer. So I'll be streaming part-time and doing that full-time starting Monday, so that I can hopefully grow the server a little bit quicker because I'll be making some money, thank goodness. Heck yeah, redneck. So we'll see how it does. Oh.
What the hell's going on?
What the shit?
It's red outside. Look at this, dude. It's red outside.
Better get on the top balcony. Better get on the top balcony.
Dude, I'm about to take a. This is like Stranger Things.
Don't handcuff me! The devil's coming. Ah!
Oh no. No.
Let me go.
Yeah,
Let me go. Help me.
100% is.
Help me.
Bambi's hair dye got all over the place.
Leave you to die, Sutton.
Leave him there.
Help me.
Where can we put him?
Put him in the corner. Just put his nose in the corner to where he can't even see it coming.
Okay.
608 612 same traffic.
Help me. Help me.
Oh, let's spray
Is that what you had in mind?
Help me.
252 1019 +1.
Here, look at your emails, Whitman.
Help me.
Yep.
Oh.
Ow. He's still in the corner though.
Help me.
This is wicked looking, dude. I need to get a cool picture.
Are those Bravos code 4? I'm with them right now, yeah. 10-4.
I could patrol like this all day.
Help me. Help me. Cadet, help me.
What's up?
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just making sure you're secured in there. Don't want you to,
Hey,
don't want you to wash
Oh my!
away.
I just noticed where you were.
Where's Sutton?
Somebody help me!
Yeah, sorry.
What are you doing?
Help me!
Yeah.
What are you doing? I was concreting him in.
Uncuff me, asshole!
I think we have a sandstorm coming.
Here,
Ooh, that's a
concrete
nice
that side while I
picture.
finish concreting this side.
What picture?
Look at mine, Cook. I don't even. Mine's not even remotely
Not
the
even
same.
close.
Not even remotely.
Help me! Somebody uncuff me!
Plank.
Help me!
Help
Help
me,
me!
Tom Cruise! Save me, Tom Cruise!
Save me! Somebody save me!
Planking.
Oh.
Easy with that thing.
No.
Oh, hey, check this out.
Fuck me up. Yeah, this thing's glowing. Holy shit, it's glowing right now.
I like your wheels on this. Good.
I sent you a picture.
Damn, that thing is. That's
Looks like it's chrome red in that
yeah,
picture.
yeah.
Dude, you're an asshole. You're a piece of shit.
Boy,
Check out what I got on mine.
I made him flip
Dude.
over her head first.
That gun, though. Oh my gosh.
I got an optic.
That was funny.
Gosh, you do have an optic too.
What an optic,
You got a
Quinn.
make-up.
Knocked the shit out of him.
Make-up on that thing.
How'd you get an optic?
I'm the SWAT. I'm the 2IC for SWAT. I get whatever I want.
One hit quitter, baby.
Gets what he wants.
Still
when he
didn't
wants.
answer my question.
It's none of your business.
Oh my god. Them MK14 should come with a damn scope on them.
Hold it. Sutton, take a shit.
Teabagging.
Take a shit right in his mouth.
To any? To any? To any? to any? To any? To any?
What the hell is that? Who's
I had
that,
to stretch-
Ruby?
I had to stretch my back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm knocking you out. Yeah, you piece of shit. Don't you dare.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see, nothing to
3, show me 76 MRPD.
Oh, damn.
Custom traffic.
No one noticing me casually.
If I can even get there in time.
No! Oh!
I don't.
Damn it.
ALT.
You almost had it, guys.
Oh.
Damn flashbangs.
Not surprised, it is not.
He's like right outside MRPD.
Alright, see you guys back after.
Head for it.
Oh, he's shopping Gucci?
I mean, I shop at Diamond, but yeah.
Yep.
So.
Ready? You come back in after storm?
Oh shit!
P duty, damn it, P duty, P duty, P duty.
Yeah, did you pee?
P your duty.
see.
Should I just SA it out?
Carry the kid. The carry kid. How you doing, my friend? Gotcha. All right, chat. Let's let this server reset. We're gonna take a bathroom break real quick while it's rebooting. Be right back. No, Walty. No. Let's see, chat. I'm gonna buy that. I gotta buy that Photoshop. I gotta go see how much it costs and buy Photoshop, so I can start doing my photos. Use GIMP, but it's free for photos. No, 5M wasn't down. It better not be down, damn it. Come on now. we go. There we go. Want to help a friend out? What? What's up? Get your hype on, chat, for this beautiful, what we're calling Sutton Saturday. We're just trying to see what kind of RP we can get created today. Getting some good scenes. We got some good people on with us. Whitman, Cook, Luke's here. All of them will come back after the storm. They should.
I ain't seen nobody else. Oh, how you doing there, Mr. Officer?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. I was just wondering if there was, by any chance, I was looking for a Ben McNamara, I believe. I came over here the other day. I had missed y'all's hiring event for the DOC. And I was just trying to see if I could get a little late application in, possibly for consideration.
As well, laddie.
Okay, all right.
Well, missed by a day.
Okay,
Wow.
okay. Well, he was on duty before storm. Give it a minute. We'll go back here and get myself settled here, and then let's give him a moment to fly back in here, and we'll see what.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Sugar. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, I sure appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Well, give me just a moment. We'll be back.
And my
out,
name
okay?
is Miss Trina. Miss Trina Latrell.
Trina Latrell. All righty. I got you. Give us 1 minute.
Okay, good to meet you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sheriff.
Yeah, rock on.
Please tell me McNamara's coming back. Oh, please tell me he's coming back.
What? Come on.
If he's not, you're
you
dealing with that.
I have no rank other than senior deputy.
Well, I bestow upon you the ability to assist them.
You know what? I tell you what.
Stand still. Look, okay, now, just squat down right quick.
Oh, you're getting
You,
knighted.
sir, have been knighted by Lieutenant Sutton to perform duties in that lobby that needs to be done. Now stand, soldier, a knight of the BCSO.
Oh Lord. Okay. I mean,
You're the first knight of BCSO. How do you like it?
Oh, congratulations. Listen, man, I'm glad I was here to witness this.
I mean,
Yes,
I would
yes,
gl-
he's the
I would
first knight. Say
gladly-
hello and bow to the first knight of the BCSO. He's just been knighted.
Congratulations, you first knight of the BCSO.
I will be honest. I would deal with all of those interviews, but you got to throw a couple of
Makarov,
strikes right there.
McCarib. Jesus. How are you doing
What's
today, my
going
man?
on?
Go in the lobby.
Why? I don't want
Just
to.
do it.
Is
No, you do.
McNamara back on duty yet? Is he coming back on duty?
I don't know. I'm about to do a phase 8 though. I need to ask you about that, Sutton.
I know.
Just a
But
minute.
you have to go in the lobby though.
Is there any is there any other particular thing I need to do on phase 8 besides follow the Trello?
What? Oh, that's the sergeant eval.
Yeah, I've never done one, so I'm about to do a chef ski.
We just know that the sergeant eval that's there, the things that are listed are just like a basic thing that you need to confirm. But anything you want to throw in there as a sergeant to sign off on them, because you will physically sign off saying that they're prepared. So you're gonna be putting your stamp on them. So make sure that you throw crap at them that's not on there too. Make sure they're up to your standard. And if they're not, then either have them repeat the phase before that, or go out and do some ride alongs for 24 hours and come back and do the sergeant eval again. It's all up to you. If they pass, what you do is you update their Trello card, of course, and you move their Trello card to completed.
Archive, yeah.
And then go into the roster update channel for HR and just let them know that they've passed, blah 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 blah. And that
Roster
and all needs
update?
On the channel.
What, do I have
roster
to make a new post?
Yeah, you'll make a new post and roster update saying that this
here we
person's
go,
passed their
roster
sergeant
update
eval. I'm assigning them this call sign because you'll assign the call sign to them and all.
So I just go into this roster update request thread here and post. Pretty much he's clear.
Yep, this such and such has passed their sergeant eval. I'm assigning them call sign blah 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 deputy. You choose their call sign, whatever, and you just need to put it at the permissions in the email chain, and the roster need to be updated. If we're still on duty, we can do it, but there you can just let HR make. You have to make HR aware of it.
Okay. All right, I'll get rolling. I'll let you know if I have
And I'm
questions.
sure I'll be here, so we can update it if it passes, and I'll just check off on it in the roster update.
Alrighty. Alright, Chef, so you got all your gear together?
Yes, sir.
Alright, go ahead and get go outside, get a vehicle ready, make sure all your equipment's good, and then we'll start, okay?
Yep.
Walk out here with me.
Do you see those folks in the lobby?
Yeah, come on. Where's he at?
Oh my god.
I'm hoping they let me submit a little late application over here.
Oh, I hear you. Yep.
All right. So, well, he hasn't got back yet. I wasn't aware. Oh, wait a minute. He just. Hold on. Maybe I'm a little too fast. He's not went on duty yet. I mean, but I see him in our system. So.
Oh, you got the whole bunch. Oh, look right there. Corrections. Who this?
There he is, Sarge.
How's it going?
Got a few people out here. I was fixing to call you. That's inquiring on the hiring stuff for DOC there. I told them since you were around, hopefully you were flying back in at the storm, that you could kind of give them some information on that, and you just let us know if you need anything, okay?
I do need the gentleman in the vest over there.
Oh, Mr. Cal. Yeah, we just talking.
So if we can get him keys and all the official offers, that would be
Oh,
great.
so, okay. So he's been hired on. You're hiring him on.
That one has been sent his offer letter and everything. Yes, sir.
Oh, perfect. All right, partner. If you want to, you can come step behind this door here with me. We'll get you on the roster, and I'll get you all set.
All right,
Okay.
and then
Thank you, sir.
both of you are looking to inquire.
Yes, sir. So I was actually out of town when y'all had your hiring event. So
All right. Let's just step over here right quick. Okay. Let me see.
How's tricks?
I could throw one together real quick.
Yeah, if you could throw together a resume, we don't.
So if you'll go. If you'll go to the main state emails channel.
Okay.
Very much indeed.
And go into community and general, and if you will, just throw a word in there. Don't throw a dot or nothing. Throw a word like hi or something like that.
Goodbye.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I will definitely get you this application over. How would you like me to send this over once I get it completed?
Should be Cal Kent.
All right, I just sent you an invite to the LEO emergency channel. If you'll accept that for me.
Goodbye.
And I should be here most of the day, so whenever you get it done, just you can either head up to Bolingbrook, which is probably where I'll be at, or
I think I just seen it pop up. You just accepted it.
Okay.
Yep.
Your name again was.
All right, I'm going to give you the roles of BCSO cadet, BCSO,
Goodbye.
LEO, and you will get, let's see, where's the DOC role. So now in the emergency channel, you should see all the corresponding channels that you have now being a cadet with DOC and BCSO.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Make sure that you see those for me.
What's the name of them?
You should.
There's a ton of them that I was given access
you should
to,
see
so.
like evidence statements, not guilty, general.
Yep.
You know, all that good. So, and then you should see an actual BCSO section.
Yep. Announcements, LOA, meeting, and then there's a Department of Corrections.
Yep.
And yep.
Perfect. Okay, so we got you settled there.
Goodbye.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 1 All right, so make a note of this now.
Goodbye.
Right. Make a note. Your corrections cadet call sign is going to be 983. Okay.
LT,
983
to 984. I think
984 is fine.
there.
Yep.
Goodbye.
984. So scratch that.
Okay.
984. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Goodbye.
If you will, I do it this way so I get it 100% correct. I hate making mistakes on paperwork. So spell your first and then your last name for me.
Cal. K as in kite, apple, Larry, and then kite, echo, Nancy, tomato.
So K-A-L and then K-E-N-T. Cal Kent.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Goodbye.
Today will be your hire date.
Do I need to change my name in there to reflect that number?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you all settled here, for sure. Oh yeah, on the email chain, yes. If you will, throw that call sign and stuff there to your name in the emergency email, if you will.
Goodbye.
Do you consider yourself NAEU or AU?
NA.
Okay.
North. Yep.
Goodbye.
NA.
All right. If you will you think like what your actual email is? Your Discordia email? Where I can see it, please. Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
And your state ID. If you open your phone, it'll be on the top left blue information tab. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Goodbye.
9194. Okay.
I do believe that was correct.
You have a phone? Just double check for me.
Yep, it's right.
Okay. All right. Roster is updated 100%. You're in the Discordia email with the correct tags. Now.
Goodbye.
We're gonna get you hired on in the system here.
MRPD briefing.
Goodbye.
They're asking for all units. I mean,
they're only doing it like 1:30 Eastern.
Yeah, they're asking for all units. If you guys can go attend, when I get done here,
I'm a cadet and I drive there by myself unless you're going to give me
yeah.
permission to drive.
Oh no, just hold tight. You can ride with somebody.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
All right, now we'll get you hired on in the system here.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
One more time, if you will, verbally call out your state ID again for me.
I'll take you down.
You're wanting
your actual state ID.
4-digit 9194.
Goodbye.
9194.
I'll take Archer down.
All right. Cal Kent. All right. If you will, think job for me, and you should see correct BCSO cadet.
Goodbye.
Yes, sir.
All right. If you will, think this for me. Think call sign space the call sign that I gave you, which is what it
should be 98984, sir.
That's it. If you will, do think call sign space 984.
Done.
Goodbye.
All right, just so to make sure that everything's good to go, if you will, think P duty for me. That will clock you on.
Goodbye.
Okay.
All right, you're in the system, MDW 984 Cal Kent. If you will, walk over to this door right here and use your keys real quick. Let's make sure your keys work on this door here.
Okay.
All right. Just
Yes,
a
sir.
quick disclaimer that I like to give everybody when I'm the one performing these tasks is you now have a key to every law enforcement station within the state. You now have the ability while on duty to slim jim vehicles, cop vehicles, local vehicles, all that good stuff. So be very careful how you use that power. At this time, until you get dressed out by DOC and do your academy and get your load out, I would recommend you only enter this building and the prison, being that the sergeant is very much aware of you and your identity, only for the simple fact of identity reasons. Someone sees civilian clothing in a building they're not aware of, they're going to get suspicious, could cause a few issues. Do not access the armory until a member of DOC training has taken you up there and given you your loadout. Do not access it at all until then, okay? Again, this is where we call the bullpen. Once you get dressed out, so I'm sure Sarge will run you through everything. Once you get dressed out and if there happens not to be any training DOC on duty, you can hang out here in this area as well. Ask questions, do ride-alongs with deputies, because as a hiree prior to academy, you do have the ability to ride along with anyone in BCSO and anyone in the state for that matter. I always recommend during training, try to do as much with BCSO as possible, just for the simple fact that you get used to how we do things and how our command and how our supervisors handle our department per se. But you are allowed to ride with any officer in the state, okay?
I've ran into the LSPD guys. I prefer BCSO. They're a bunch of yahoos, in my opinion.
Is there any particular questions you have for me at this time?
No. I mean, so if I come in and get dressed and such, and I can wait down here and wait for somebody to come on duty, I stay off duty until I either ride along with somebody or whatnot. Okay.
Yes, stay off duty until that. Now, Sarge here, he may say, hey, come on duty, hang out at Bolingbrook or something. I don't know, just go off what Sarge here tells you. He's on the DOC, he's leading the DOC side of it. I'm just telling you that as far as BCSO, you can hang here. I mean, you can go anywhere in this building you want to and get used to where everything's at. Just be mindful that until you get dressed out, it's going to be suspicious for some people.
Okay.
And be ready to identify yourself. Now, I will recommend, unless the sergeant's going to get you dressed out here real soon, you can go to the armory up top and buy it and get your badge. Keep your badge on you only until they dress you out and get you your load out. That way you have a means of identification with your call sign and all that good stuff.
Okay. How much did a badge cost?
It's just a few dollars. You got about $2,000?
Well, I've got $5,000 in the bank.
Okay, all right. So
should be good then.
Yeah. To get started, it's somewhere anywhere from 1,000 to what 1,500 or stars, I think.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
Okay.
With everything to get your first load out, we got discounted rates on that stuff, of course. But
well, I know that they said I was supposed to get a bonus.
Oh yeah, you do. I
I
think with DOC
so.
there, I'll let Sergeant check.
We are doing a sign-in bonus, but only a captain, or no, actually, I'm sorry, only the major and undersheriff and sheriff can actually pull those funds.
Oh,
So
that's fine.
We'll have to wait till one of them get.
I've got enough money to cover it, so I'll cover that, and that little bit comes back. We'll just replenish it.
Yep, and there's a lot of people here that don't mind helping. So if there's any issues with money and loadouts and stuff until you start getting a paycheck, food, you just let us know. We'll take care of you.
Okay, appreciate you guys.
If you haven't done the P duty yet, so I think you're still on duty. So if you're
nope, I already took it off.
Okay, well, go back on duty for me real quick, because I always like to tell people this, because sometimes this doesn't get told until they're either deputies or they hear somebody talking about it. So if you think evidence space BCSO food, and the BCSO food is one word, you think evidence space BCSO food, there is a locker there where we randomly put food in. So anytime you're hearing you need food, check that first before you purchase food. A lot of deputies, sergeants, corporals, lieutenants, captains, all of us, we'll buy meals and we'll throw them in there for everybody.
Oh, I appreciate that. That's awesome.
So check that before you purchase food. Also, if you need food now, get your badge, because you have to flash your badge. Timmy Tool down by the diner on North Sonora Freeway over there on the right, there near the fueling station. We have a food contract with them, and you get I think 5 meals or something like that, 5 items or something. Yeah, a day, because we have a food contract with them, so that's what you get a day for free. You don't have to buy food from anywhere. You just go see him when they're there before you purchase anything if there's no food in that channel. Okay.
And I just have to flash my badge. I don't have to have my uniform on.
You just have to flash your badge, let him know who you are, and that way he can confirm you are part of the department, and he'll give you your food for free.
Okay. Our badges, can they, like, if nobody can take those from us, can they?
They can,
so,
but it's once they do, it doesn't work. I mean, it kind of sort of doesn't.
They can't use it like
exactly. They can't.
It's got our photo and everything on it as well. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So there's another one. If you'd think evidence space BCSO wax, our major. God damn. Our major.
That's pretty close.
Our major is the owner of Burt's Bubble Car Wash throughout the state. We have a contract with his business as well, where they supply us with wax for our vehicles. Now, it's not there every day. He replenishes it based on the contract, but you can check that periodically as well and get free wax to use on your vehicle, and it is a 7-day wax.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it a 7 or a 5? Might be a 5.
I think it's 5.
Yeah, let me redact that. It's probably I think it's a 5-day. If you buy it from them in the city, and it's not him, it's only a 3-day. They can't sell it nothing but the 3-day. The major's the only one that can sell and got the contract with the state and to do the 5 days. So that's stuff that's free for being part of the department. Make sure you check those and just use them. Again.
Okay, thank you very much.
And any issues with money, there's plenty of people around here to help.
Okay, all right.
All right. If there's no other questions, you're good to go, and welcome to the family.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you so much.
All right, Sarge. Let me know if you need anything.
We'll do. Thank you, team. All right, we'll go ahead and I'll show you.
Are you heading down there?
Quick, and then, we'll get you dressed up, and then if you've got time.
By the time we get there, it's probably over. But yeah, let's go.
Okay. I was expecting Quinn to come back in and grab me, but he took off.
Oh. Where was he going to grab you?
So what's happening?
Oh, not much. What about you?
A little of this, a little of that.
I ain't used to being on this early, but I decided to get on a little bit earlier today.
That's cool. Yeah, I came in about 8:30.
Oh damn, you were early.
Yeah, well, I get up early,
I tried to do a little bit earlier today where I ain't on late tonight. I got that new Liberty City thing on Monday starting.
Yeah. You excited?
Kind of, sort of. I mean, it's something that I kind of have to do at the moment, so
yep.
I survive,
Yeah.
But,
Yep, I'm back.
I'll be out of town for 3 days this week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I won't be here.
Is it a company that you kind of work remote for, in a way, and then travel around?
Yeah, I'm on the merchandising side of it.
Yeah.
I know all the people there already. I know the VP. I know all of them. They were the ones who reached out to me. So, and I accepted what they offered. The company I worked with before, I was a district leader and a maintenance director over 80 convenience stores, and they were our largest grocery distributor. And
so your reputation was good enough that that's awesome.
Yeah, they found out that I had left, and they wanted to give me an offer. So
that's awesome.
So it was good.
See?
But
Your
we're still
positive
gonna be
energy.
here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
We're
all
still
that
gonna be
positive
here as
energy
much as possible.
and the karma came back your way, which is great.
Yeah. Felt good somebody coming to me, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I got like 20 years in retail.
Congratulations, Marlo! Woo! Woo! Steal my man.
The fucking medics in this great city, right? These guys go above and beyond to make sure that everybody's kept safe. I want to see people respecting these
he's
guys.
on his knee pads right now.
Go,
Just
you know,
there's an
if
EMS
you're
in
at
here.
pillbox and they just happen to be there,
Jesus.
they do.
I didn't know if someone could try and. He's trying to get
That's my
laid.
wife Avery, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Other than that, you're all free to go about your day. Have a gidget.
Banging.
Got here just in time.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to ride together, Billy?
Well,
no,
I'm going off duty. Fuck you.
What do you mean you're going off duty?
Come on,
Fuck
cadet.
you.
What's wrong?
We're in the bottleneck.
Are you all of you guys going off fucking duty?
I got sunshine.
Hey, son, I was training one of your cadets the other day.
There's supposed to be like.
is it
Shevsky.
over?
He's good.
Which one was it?
Oshevsky. I think his name, his badge is. Oh, there he is actually.
Here I am, right
Yeah,
here.
This guy's top
Yeah,
quality.
he's doing his sergeant eval today, I think, ain't you?
Here I am.
Yeah, he's on his eval today.
Yep. Hearing good things.
Yeah. It's because I trained him. I promise.
Oh.
He's driving. We won't talk about the driving though.
Oh, well,
I've
I
never
can't
known
say
someone
much
to
about
stress me out
driving.
so much.
We're not gonna talk
I
about
know,
my
bro.
driving.
I can't say much about driving.
You've never been good at following waypoints. It's all good.
If you know the city, you don't need waypoints.
Apparently there's no chargers up to the station.
Are they in here?
I'm seeing now.
If there is, I want logs. Dag on it.
Yep, they are all down here.
Yeah. Well,
One,
let's
two,
see how
three,
many. Let's see how
four down
many.
here.
Let's see how many take them when they leave here now.
Is there
Well,
one here?
I don't think anyone drove one down here. Who drove? Did anyone drive a shared charger down here? I don't think so. So I'm writing down these names.
Yep, logs.
'Cause I've had enough of this shit.
Check the logs because people been changing numbers on cars.
All right, last one.
I want-
Jack Ryan.
just
Who
send
is
me-
Jack Ryan? Is he in our department?
Yeah, he's Deputy Jack Ryan.
Do you like
I don't know his
6'6",
call sign.
6'4"?
Just send me a message of all the names, and I'll.
What's up, Shaq?
What's up, Djibouti?
I hate
Alright,
hate
so-
this issue. I've not issued
gotta-
not one
I
strike
have
in
a-
my career yet. I'd hate to have to issue a strike for damn vehicles.
Can you hang out for a second and we
All
chat
right, so
about
number
a call
one,
that
I've
you went
got
on
that
recently?
done.
I appreciate it. I'm doing some digging
Ryan
on something.
Klein.
Jay Dubity, what's going on, my man? How are you? If I have to issue if my first strike issued in my career is going to be for parking vehicles where they don't belong, that's going to be a little bit crazy. But I'm going to do it today.
I mean, it's a little ridiculous. Every
I'm
fucking
tired of having to
charger
chase
sitting down here.
I'm tired of chasing these vehicles.
Is this a
I don't
sand
know why-
meeting?
I don't know why it's so difficult to bring the freaking car back up to the station.
Is this the sand meeting?
So now Harrelson's driving
Sand
one of
meeting?
our cars.
Yeah, sand meeting.
I'm confused. What's happening?
All of our
All of
chargers
our
are
shared
here.
cars are down
I'm getting
here.
tired of people leaving our cars down here. People can't have.
You guys need
vehicles
help bringing
down,
them back up?
We got enough people here. I think we should.
I can grab one.
Oh yes,
So Harrelson's driving one of our chargers.
You should return it.
Was he FTOing probably?
Yeah, but it should still return it.
Well, absolutely.
The garage you pull it out of should be the garage you put it back in. How hard is that? And if you can't do it, don't take them out.
We've covered that a bunch of times.
As someone that spends 80% of his time down here and then 20% up in the sand, if I see it here, I will look in the logs and I will go and confirm from your command, and then you'll probably end up with a strike or something like that. because that's ridiculous.
Kilo.
Full charges, absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, we got people.
I don't want no
that-
sand there at MRPD.
Yeah, daggone right.
Well, take a shower before you get out of the water.
Oh, Sutton, one of the last ones is Kilo.
Oh, Jesus. Well, is it a shared?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, he shouldn't have done that.
We got any Crown Vics down here? All right, so every single Charger's here.
You can put it.
What
You
is
can
this?
put
I
your
think this is
personal-
LSPD.
Yeah, that's LSPD.
Oh, please don't tell me they're not on that bike.
I got 4 names.
Let me-
Let's see
I'm
if
gonna
there's
put
any
mine up
SUVs here.
so I can drive, and then I'll just have
I'll
somebody
just
bring
fly
me
us all
back.
back down here. Shevsky, just put the Crown Vic way for now. We're all gonna drive them up there and then fly back down here.
All right.
Make a list of all of them and you just send it to me.
Look, we got a
There's like
an
rifle
Explorer
ammo,
here.
ammo, and some other shit in there.
Oh?
I don't know why.
Right, I'll deal with that. I'll have to
Bambi, why do we have LSPD and state driving our cars?
I don't know, sir.
Have deputies fly in at the station and then don't have a damn car to go on
We
patrol
got
with.
state and LSPD using our shared cars. Obviously, they've been. You know what? Let me look at something here, because obviously they're just being left down here.
218
People
plus
are just
1,
grabbing them.
41.
Maybe they were left down here and they put them away.
You see who pulled it out? Before that, it was Jack.
Too hard to
Ryan,
kill,
but
what's
Bambi
happening?
Retrieved it and put it away. So
246
retrieved
Brian
by
Lee is 37.
Jack Ryan, and then it was put away. I wish I told you which garage. And then it was pulled out by Bambi and put away by Bambi.
Can you tell who drove them last just by the call sign on the top? Or?
Well, we've had people because we were using
Bambi.
that as a way to track
Bambi,
who
come
was
here.
doing it.
277.
And now we
so
got
they
smart.
started,
We got smart Alex out there changing the number before they put it
Bambi,
up.
did you take a shared Explorer from the county?
18277.
I pulled it out that was down here, and then I
Why
put
you
it back
going?
in because I was looking for the
There's
one
no
that had
37.
my M4 in it.
Ah, there you go. So
Alright,
whoever it was
so it
before
was
her.
Jack Ryan to put it down here.
Roll up
Yep.
code 2 next time.
Yeah.
Cheers.
No, I
That's-
wouldn't have taken yours. 'cause-
So that's 2 he's got.
Yep.
God darn.
But yeah, I did pull it out before storm down here, but that was just because I thought I didn't look at the license plate because I wasn't expecting to see a BCSO.
Yeah,
That's
we were
fine.
just-
Appreciate
yeah,
you.
we appreciate it. We're trying to figure out which ones which here.
All good.
246.
Yeah, so we had smart Alex stop, start changing the
I don't
call
see
signs
any,
on top and putting the vehicle in.
vehicles
Like we
or
can't look at the
individuals.
log and see.
That should be
who did it.
worthy of 2 strikes.
And
then,
if
you
I,
wanna
if
try to
I,
be smart,
I was fixing to say, Cook, I'd like as you're checking it, we need to check call signs, because if they doing that, then that kind of offsets me on somebody's
I'll,
integrity.
27's gonna be on a 38.
Y'all get in parking
westbound
spaces, and I'll tell you which ones to pull out.
Burger shot.
Which one's that, Shackle?
Or just pull it out. You
But
pull
show
it
me
out
around
one by
latest
one.
38 gold.
That way you know which one it is.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
And you
What's
tell
that, number
us-
3, Shackle?
I'm just saying, playing speech. My internet went dead for a minute.
Let me know which one you want me to pull out.
Oh,
Here's the Explorer. 667. Who's
Jack
667? Is that him?
Jack Ryan.
Okay, it's Jack Ryan. All right. So we got.
Yeah.
Here's the 2 cars for Jack Ryan.
Okay.
So I'll give keys
This
to
don't
you
make no
guys.
sense.
Y'all gonna need help getting these back to county?
Yeah.
I'll take you.
Hey, for
And then we'll
246,
fly back down here to
37,
get our
24.
vehicles.
Gotcha. Hello, Mr. Carey.
Somebody
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
think
grab the
about something
charger
for a
there.
minute.
630.
Yeah, I'll grab that. I got the keys for that one.
Who's 630?
All right.
630.
That's Ryan Klein.
Okay, well, yeah, that's it. That worked. Let's pull out the one that was driven by Harrelson.
All right, I'll take this one up.
Be very cautious.
We'll deal with Harrelson when we see him.
And this is another 630. Why is this?
Show me
That
around
call
Bill
sign
Buck
ain't
from
even the
Leader.
right color. Yeah.
Let me see, because I think this is the one that Harrelson pulled out. No, okay, Shack. Okay, so this was the one Harrelson pulled out.
Oh yeah, I got food from earlier. I'll let my cadet.
Before Harrison, it was Sue car, but it wasn't put away. And Ryan Klein. So it's down here by Ryan Klein, and then I don't know,
Sure
dude.
will. Appreciate you calling, checking in on me.
All right, well we'll get them up there.
Is this all of them? So we had 4?
No, it's more than that. Unless someone just took one up already.
Yeah, they just took one up, so that's 4.
Yeah, it's 4. It should be all 3 Chargers and 1 Explorer.
Yep.
Or hold on. It should be 4
Archer put himself in timeout.
He said he was going in his head for a minute.
I think I'm missing
Oh, okay.
one. Yeah, it's this one.
Let's see, there should be a Charger with 667, unless they took that.
Yeah, this is the one. This one right here is the one Kilo pulled out. 950.
Yeah, he's probably doing a training.
Probably. Well.
All right, make the list and send it to me.
I've got it. I'm gonna just wipe off Bambi.
He's about to whoop somebody's ass.
We'll throw something in the supervisory channel.
Want me to send it to you in email directly?
If you
Sutton?
will, if you will, just throw a quick little message into the supervisory channel about vehicles being left and attach those
Sorry, I was
names
thinking about
and call signs to it, and then I'll react to it, and then I will get with Frost and tell him me and him are going to reach out to them people direct, and we're going to start.
Let me just keep these cars here. What was the one? The Shackle had? I just want to note down the license.
It was
plate.
667. The other 667 Charger.
I guess he's got BCSO 0001. Let me get something here.
Excuse me, boss. I want to apologize in advance. I had to take a leak real bad, and that A pillar right there just had a real nice corner to it, and
I don't got my
I just couldn't open
map or nothing. What the hell?
Okay, so I just wanted to apologize in advance for whoever finds it.
I'm gonna have to find
It'll make it smell better down here. It's okay.
Okay. Thought you were gonna come yell.
No.
Oh shit, I have to fly back in. I ain't got my GPS up. It's weird down here.
Tom, yep.
Yeah. So wait, there's 4 of y'all. Yeah, I'll just take my car back up.
What's up,
Hold tight
Blaze?
with them for a moment.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, god damn it, Anthony.
Sorry.
Too hard to kill. We've been
Sorry.
preaching about this thing for so long, and we're fixing to
Oh,
get
man.
strikes. I'm sick of talking to people. It's easy, dude. It's easy to just take it back up, and I've never left one anywhere.
Sorry,
Never.
Billy.
It literally takes 30 seconds to get from here to the city on code 3.
So Shackle's got the one that Ryan pulled out. That was BCSO 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that one responding to the recent 911 call.
Jays, what's going on, buddy?
I hate to have to daggone. I tell you, it's a damn shame to have to issue strikes for not parking a vehicle where it needs to be after being told 10,000 times.
I'm gonna need you for a conversation that's not gonna be pleasant.
Oh God, who's it with?
Captain Civilis PD.
247, 1041, 10-8.
Just I just need you to bear with us. Come here.
Okay.
Love you, Dad.
Alright. I'm gonna say this as plainly as I can.
207 to 611. 611. Hey, could you meet me over in the corner of MRP? Park Drift?
Paper.
Do I now? Is this what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me go over your hand. Hey!
This is where I want to start. You know, I'm on an LOA. I'm not there. I've put you as an FTI, you know what I mean? To
trust you.
See?
Right? So, at the end of the day, if you say he passed, he passed. That's the end of the story. It's where I'm at. Okay?
All right.
However, I have wanted to get rid of that track for a long time. I made a track. They never moved it over. So we're going to try again. We made a new track, one that doesn't have the jumps in it, something more serious. Like I said, Quinn, if they say you pass the C7 trial, you pass the C7 trial. End of the day, he's the FTI. Do I wish, we would have ran it completely right? Yes, but however, that track has issues, right? End of story.
Hold on.
This has all been brought to me, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know it's been brought to you. I've seen it.
I want nothing to do with it. I'm going to be honest with you.
And I'm going to tell you right now, he can get fucked because that's not even I didn't even pass the trial that time. I wasn't even fucking close that time.
Yeah, that's what I said on the time whenever they said that to me. That's exactly what I said.
And I'll go tell him this to his fucking face. He can go get fucked.
At the end of the day, I want you to be heat certified. I have no issue with helping people get heat certified. People seem to be worried that people are passing that shouldn't pass, but at the end of the day, if I put somebody in charge of running a trial and you get the passing time and the trial wasn't ran the correct way, that wouldn't be on your end, right? That's not your fault, right?
Right.
And at the same time, if Gallo said you ran it, I trust Gallo, I like Gallo, and I'm good with that at the same time. So you pass that, let's get your pursuit done, we'll get you moved on. And the people who are bringing this up to me, they're not instructors. They should be kind of staying in their own lane with this. In fact, they're still probationary. So, like I said, I don't want you to be upset. I've always wanted the best for you, Quinn, and you should know that, man.
I know.
Well, so, like I said, I'm on an LOA. I was just kind of hanging out, doing my own thing. And then it was nonstop with email after email. People accusing people of crazy things.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, every time what I say to them, if I don't see it, I can't prove it any other way.
And here, the whole accusing me of using NOS, absolutely, I did. I didn't use it on my heat trial.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I said.
Look, I'll say this. I'm pretty sure I can speak for everybody here. We've all put it in the car. We've all went to the airport. We've all used it.
Yeah, no, like I said,
we've all tested it.
And I'll be fucking honest. I put it in the fucking C7 and couldn't tell a fucking difference. I didn't excel any fucking faster.
Top end you did.
Oh, trust me, there's definitely a difference.
There's a big difference.
Yeah, no.
But anyways, like I said, Quinn, I hope you know where I come from, and I've always wanted the best for people. Okay.
Yeah.
And I just want people to be held to the same standard. And like I said, if Gallo passed you, he passed you. End of story. I don't care what two probationary people say.
Yeah.
Okay. Like.
Gallo, how many times you reported that I failed the trial?
Oh yeah, no, quite a few.
Exactly. It wasn't just handed to me.
Oh, they don't mess with Quinn. Quinn,
I
let's
sat there
tell him
and
like it is.
drove my ass
He
off
ain't
trying to
scared
fucking
to tell
pass
him
that.
like he feels.
Yeah, no, he like genuinely rightfully earned. Like I mean, like
Gallo,
the lap you got on was pretty decent.
Even whenever you did it, okay, I passed you without you hitting the time for the simple fact you were close to the time, but you were clean every lap. You stayed the car in good condition. Like I take other things to account other than just the lap time. Yes, you got to be close to the lap time, but
don't
if
have
you
a
can
clue,
run all
Christian.
5 laps of that C7 track right now without getting your car repaired, you're doing good. And you did it several times in a row. And like I said, at that time it was a 508 and you got a 516. And I still moved you on. Like you were consistently hitting that pace. So I hope, everyone here is good. People are giving you a hard time. That's on them. They're not FTIs. They're probationary. And at the end of the day, if I put somebody in charge to do a job, it's on them to say if you pass or fail.
Yeah.
Also, if you want, you can waive us like 24 hours. We did it earlier. I won't lie. I might have been a complete and utter cunt with Ratstrap.
Let me ask you this,
I wasn't holding back.
After that pursuit, do you feel confident with him keeping up with criminals in a chase?
I mean, yeah, he
kept up with me. Good.
Comms are on point. He kept up with me. We were literally at the 4.5 minute mark, and then I was taking jumps that most people don't typically take. Like I was throwing in the things.
Your own jump, the Gallo. What the hell is that? It's not even a thing.
But like I was taking stuff that normally isn't used. It's been used a couple of times, but it's not like the go-to. It's not ones that everybody particularly takes.
Okay.
And I was using them as an example to you need to adapt.
You've been around more than me. What about you, Fields? Do you feel confident with Quinn driving heat right now?
I haven't really seen him in chases, so I'm
Just
not gonna
remember, it'll be a probationary period, right?
Right.
And end of story. I think what we do, if you feel confident with Gallup, we'll move on to heat today. We'll be on probationary period until we feel confident again. Okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm confident. I think he's got it.
Like I said, you know, I am not someone who's tried to ever hold anybody back. I know what it feels like to be held back, and that is not what I want.
Right. Well, it's because of you that we don't have to wait a week if we fail the trial.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was always, I made it so it's up to people who are giving you the test. Say you run a track and you're 60 seconds off.
Right.
Okay. And that you run it 3 times, you're still 60 seconds off. Those are the people we should be putting on longer.
It took me an hour and a half to run the track the other day.
Yeah. Look,
I got
sometimes
hit
you
by
get unlucky.
everyone. I got totaled out twice on the track by people.
Like I said, I've heard a lot of crazy accusations. I want these all to be put to rest. I'm never trying to hold people back. I'm only trying to help people here.
I can tell you right now, the accusations of the NOS being used for trials is a genuinely hasn't happened.
Okay. I didn't think you would let that happen, Gallo.
I know I've let them blow off some steam by using it at the airport. Yes, but it was never utilized in a trial situation. Like Church had a bottle on him when we were doing the pursuit thing, but at no point did he actually put it in the car. He also didn't have it filled.
And whenever he did get it filled, he didn't even know how to use it.
Yeah, exactly. And that was after it. So
yeah,
it's one of those things where I was letting them blow off some steam because they were fucking pissed. They had a long day, and I was like, yeah, do you know what? Have a look, have a feel what it feels like.
I'm good with that, Gallo. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Just be smart about, where and when.
Yeah. I mean, look, I understand. If
but
like, to be like it's corruption, I'll be like, go.
A lot of these accusations are things, in my opinion, people shouldn't be even knowing about, right?
Yeah.
Answer this: was there another cop standing around you when this all happened? You get my points here. Like, I've had an issue with this. I've tried to ignore it,
and that's why I came up with defensive.
Well, in anything we do, and even in supervisory or not, you have people that will be unhappy with seeing other people excel in things or get things and they didn't. Then you're always going to have this kind of thing happen.
Like I said, it is what it is. I want to move on from this. To be completely honest with you, the two making us think about it are state. They're not LSPD. They're not BCSO. Like, we need more BCSO heat drivers, and I am aware of that.
Yeah,
I'm willing.
I don't think anyone in BCSO is certified.
No, other than command members, and they're
there
not
is now,
technically certified.
Quinn. So you're gonna be put on probationary. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just follow the SOPs. Run your car bleach brown, or I don't know what you guys feel on that.
Bleach brown or black. You
also let you run black if you wanted to, so it'd be black with your livery, your sheriff's livery. Besides that, I think you're good to go. I think you know the SOPs.
Peppermint.
Don't be a Phineas Smiles or Glaze and break every SOP the very first day you got heat.
Oh jeez.
We're gonna have a long talk.
Yeah.
And
then do a
Hellcat
touch
unmarked LSPD Hellcat too. So
I had people telling me that I needed to go
stuff.
get with you guys and get heat certified. I said, "Are you crazy? I turned that damn heat vehicle into a damn tin can."
Look, I'm gonna be honest with
might
you.
see that thing
Quinn will
again.
attest to this. Our heat vehicles are nothing crazy over a patrol.
They're not.
I'd rather drive an 18 Charger over a heat vehicle. I'll say that.
I don't want to drive the 18 Charger no more. The fucking acceleration on it's dog shit now.
The whole damn thing's dog shit. I don't know what the mechanics did to it.
I'm gonna debate before I get shouted down for being too long.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
We'll finalize this
update
track.
the roster.
Yeah, I don't
Appreciate
have
you.
You don't have access, okay?
No, I need access still.
I'm not able to give access. I don't believe.
Yeah, no, I'll talk to some. Hang on.
is active motor.
Love my peppermint chat. Finally got some more glaze. Oh, boy, I thought it was finna go down. when Quinn's that mad. Quinn tell him. Quinn tell him. He ain't gonna hold back. I have to be over here with a little,
Back to
little leash like, hold, man, hold, calm down, pull back.
Hey, Quinn, I swear to God, if you lose every single chase, I'm gonna be a little upset.
No. I've been in pursuits with the heat cars 3 times. Caught them twice, lost them once.
Oh, you are now probationary heatman. Yes, sir. I'll add you to the email here too.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, once we get this new C7 truck, everyone has to retake and pass time. So everyone has to. Everyone.
So it's not even so much. It's everyone has to run who is heat certed so we can get fair times. Okay?
Right.
That's the whole big thing.
Yeah, and that makes sense. Or that's the way you did the new tracks. You had everyone run it and took an average of all the times.
Yeah, and then if someone was above the average, they had to retake until they were below.
I mean, actually, sorry, you used all the field's times.
Okay, alright.
That's what he said!
Yeah, fucker. At least my times are passing. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. I want to use my fucking F-150, dude. Where the fuck's that been at?
Hey, can you see that now?
F-150, is that thing still top heavy?
I don't know. Oh, it's still at. I don't know. The mechanics are working on it.
No, back in the day it was.
They're
top
still
heavy.
working on it. It's still top heavy.
38 Vespucci right out in front of Alta.
I drove that way back in my damn senior deputy days, and it was way top heavy.
Frank Echo.
Be honest, I'm waiting
I already
for
have one
these damn Tahoes.
Oh man, who are you telling?
I can't.
I used to drive the Tahoe every day.
The
it's supposed to be Captain Plus.
Gonna be a number of FF coming back to
It is right now due to the until it
so
gets
go
released.
get you one.
No, I think it is released for a little bit at least.
I don't know. Seen the sheriff driving his
Yeah,
around.
once it gets done getting all serviced, it'll I think it'll be available.
We're gonna be
people.
But anyways, congratulations, Quinn.
Damn it, I don't need no more food. I got plenty of food.
You know, sorry it had to go down the way this did go down.
Oh no, you're good. It's not on you.
Like I said,
Miami nothing.
At the end of the day, I'm responding to an email of things that
Damn it. I was gonna hand it to Fields. I gave you 16 wings. There you go.
Holy shit!
16? Oh my god!
Well, dude, she was giving away food. So hell.
Sesame seed chicken. You want
Yeah.
some?
Yeah, I'll take some if it's still good.
Yeah, it's still good.
That some I can't remember what her name was. Something
218.76,
she had food she didn't want to sell, so she started giving out food. Hell, me and Cook and them took a bunch of it. Just pass it out to everybody. Tostada. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Eat a burrito. It's fine.
But, besides that, Quinn, how you been?
You're just as damn sassy as ever.
Oh, I've been good. I am now officially the most certed deputy in all of BCSO, other than a command member.
Who?
I'm the most certed.
Who
deputy.
gives a fuck? That's what I mean.
Promise.
I give a fuck.
Some sleep. Heck yeah, Rain.
I give a
Good
fuck.
to see you. Love your
I have
face.
every cert except for SCU.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I can't get SCU because I'm SWAT.
Well, that also sucks.
I say the same thing to you, Quinn, as I told everybody else. If you have any questions about it, go ahead and
All right.
email me.
I'm gonna get back out on the street,
we'll
boys.
get
Good to see all you guys. Let's get out of this building.
3 8 and 8.
Alright, chat, let's get ourselves back on patrol. Type 1. 607 back 10-8.
128 will be responding to the latest 37 in Vinewood Hills.
We got
Active
enough
K9.
to go to the county.
218 plus 1 is 23. We're code 6 in the area from up top on the big bank.
655 is 1041.
75. Why is everybody at the damn station?
.246, 38 on Vespucci is going to be code 4, citation issued. 246 back 10-8.
We're not seeing anything from on top of this roof. Do you see anything down there, Billy?
I didn't realize you were on that roof. Stand by. I don't see any cars parked under below you guys.
We're not seeing anyone whatsoever under us.
Alright, confirm. We'll just roll in. We'll see if we see anything. I didn't see anything when I pulled up, but... Yeah, this 37 here on Vinewood Boulevard is going to be code 4.
.960 plus 1 going to be on active 38 Boulevard Del Perro, heading southwestbound, two-door color gray for number that was just pulled over.
922 plus 1 is in a 1030 on a gray Issy south
Say it.
westbound on Del Perro Bureau.
Say it, Jesus. Westbound Del Perro. What? This, I don't even see nobody there.
Two 18's back, 10-8, that reached 37 over Vinewood Speed Code 4.
What's up, Jessica? Yeah, took a long time to say it. She's nervous. She's gotta get used to it. You gotta spit it out. One sentence, not 5, like, what's the... She was saying it like Morse code. Over, Good deal, my dear, good deal. Hope you're fan-freaking-tastic.
612, who is the LSPD units that had the gray penumbra stopped on Vespucci?
246.
What'd you clock him at?
He just ran a red light.
Okay, 10-4.
Wait, do you have him stopped again?
Yeah, he was doing 119.
Yeah, he ran a red light and I didn't really get any speed on him though.
And for 1-8 Foxtrot Echo, is that it?
That would be the one.
Or
246 246 be out with 38 on Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay, it's gonna be an 880. The 38 on Del Perro Freeway. Up the Rockford. We're on now Malcolm Avenue. It's stolen vehicle.
607
We
is
get
going
one
to
more
attach.
additional unit.
130.
10-4. Can someone find us an available tack?
Looking out of the. They're pulling out their own vehicle, it looks like. Might be able to block them in.
Units on that.
I don't know.
Radio chat. Alright, what is the off of?
He is blocking a vehicle in with a ride along in his car.
It's a stolen vehicle.
Gonna ram the vehicle, I believe. Yep. Anyone chasing this green vehicle? Let's say this is attack full.
I believe
You're gonna pull me over, do it correctly, please. Thank
Martha,
you.
what are you doing?
I took a local car because Jim Medusa said that I'm allowed to take local
attack two.
cars. I did.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's a valid reason. I don't think
It's
that's
a cop, Gemma Medusa.
There's gonna be
She's
a
cop.
38
She told me I'm
currently
allowed to
standing
take
Well,
local
how-
cars.
well, how about
Eastbound,
you
it's gonna be a white
step out and talk to these
colored
guys behind you
four-door
there?
I'm
vehicle.
pulling over. I'm pulled
Stand by
over.
for
I
the
don't want to
plate.
step out. This is my vehicle now.
Okay.
The other
okay,
one wasn't, but this one is.
Okay, hold on.
443.
She says she's pulled over and she's willing to talk.
Okay.
I'll let you guys handle that. I'll just hang tight with you.
Okay.
That's where the plate's gonna be Juliet Alpha. Yankee Zulu is gonna come back to a Taylor Hope.
I'll get him here because he's the higher up on scene. What I'll do. Hold on. Hey son.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently someone from San Andreas State Police is telling them that as long as it's a local car, they can steal it.
No.
No, exactly. If anything, I might need you here because it might turn into that. So it stemmed from us trying to pull her over because we got an anonymous tip that someone, stole this vehicle and it was matching that exact description, which I'd pull it over.
Did you get a tampering call on it or?
No. Someone in 911 then said that someone stealing the vehicle.
Oh, okay. Somebody called it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what this is stemming from. It's just a stolen vehicle. We wanted her to just give us the vehicle, and then she fled. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
You guys are profiling me and saying that I'm making meth in the back of here when I really sleep back here.
No one said that.
Then
You're
why are you
making
bringing the
assumptions.
K9 out? You wouldn't do that for anybody
Why
else
are
but
you
me.
screaming?
Because it's very rude to make assumptions.
Phoebe,
Put the
we're
K9
not. No
away.
one's assuming anything out of you.
K9 can be on scene.
I
Hey,
don't
listen.
like
He
that.
is an officer just like the rest of us.
Search my car for drugs. Do it.
Dirty pantaloons.
A what now? A dirty what?
Listen.
No, it smells. Keep saying it was smelling like a body cam. What was it? Oh, smelling like pussy.
Yeah, it smells like dirty. Yeah.
If you're just
Okay,
gonna mess
listen, this is
around,
the
then I'm
situation.
gonna leave. If you're gonna
Nope.
mess around, I'm gonna leave.
Listen, you're gonna listen here.
38.
I don't care who
I'm
told
gonna
you
listen
you
here.
can steal a car. Listen, I don't care who's told you you can steal vehicles. Stealing any vehicle, there's a gun. Okay. Get out and put your hands up.
Whoa. You see, Martha, I wouldn't do that, Martha.
Oh shit. Put your hands
Come
up.
on now, put that gun away.
Body cam transform.
Okay, let's get this on TAC 5.
Gotcha.
252 on TAC.
Oh, vehicle in hand, vehicle in hand. I mean, no, not vehicle, gun. Martha, put the gun down, Martha. Come on now, Martha.
Get back in your van and drive.
Put that gun down, Martha.
You're making a break for it.
Oh, damn, that's not my car.
Just surrender.
Vehicles in here. She don't have the vehicle in hand anymore. She's driving it.
Secondary's got comms left bound faces.
That was funny. I didn't realize what I was saying, chat. Oh god. I'm gonna have to clip that one, chat. I'm gonna have to clip that one.
She just crashed. Oh, never mind.
If you clip that glaze, I'm gonna put that on TikTok. Vehicle in hand, vehicle in hand. Uh-oh. Okay.
Still going down to the end of the tube. She might send it off. Yep, apron.
Damn, I guess she's sleeping with the fishies.
Anyone got a boat?
Let me pull one out of my ass.
Alright, let's get some units in there. 128, I cannot swim, so.
Yeah, I haven't seen her come up for air yet, so.
Guys, she's drowned.
That location?
We're underneath the pier. I'm going up to the ladder. Have her with me.
I'm trying to save the downed officer.
The downed officer here too?
Two of them.
Got her.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, Martha.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Martha, why would you do this?
Because that's a BS reason to pull me over. And the cops were being mean to me.
I mean, we're being mean. We were just trying to tell you to surrender the vehicle.
You guys were
But then
gonna
you ran
arrest
before-
me.
No, we weren't. We were going to ask you to surrender the vehicle and then let you go, but you ran from us. And then you
I didn't know that. I thought I was gonna get arrested. Why did I do this?
That's what I was trying to explain to you, but you just started driving off. I was like, oh, okay.
It's gonna be okay, Martha. We all make mistakes. We just learn from them, right?
I just got hired at Burger Shot too.
It's okay. You can go after work after you go to jail. It's all right.
Yeah,
I don't want to go to jail.
I mean, you weren't going to, but after what you did, Martha,
I don't want to go to jail. I didn't shoot anybody.
Look at you messed up.
No, but you did run over a police officer.
You did run
I
over
didn't
one.
do that.
And you
Ran over
shot
two
at
cops.
us,
You
yeah.
pointed a gun at like 5 of us.
Sutton, you know me. I didn't do anything
Yeah, but
bad.
you run over a cop.
I don't mean any harm. You know that.
I told you to get out in the vehicle and talk to him. You didn't do it.
You know that I don't mean any harm.
Yeah, said the gun in your hand there for a moment.
I wasn't gonna kill anybody.
But we don't know that.
Exactly.
And you brought the K9 out on me. That's profiling. I should sue you.
We
Did we call for EMS?
We got one EMS, it looks like.
BD to EMS.
Okay.
We got two of them now. One's on TAC 3, one's on TAC 0.
Okay, I'm gonna move her up there. with the
BD to
purse.
EMS.
Is that okay?
Hey, can we get a bus down to the pier? I got two individuals.
Damn it, Mark. Damn it. I cannot believe I just went over TAC 5 and told you guys I brought her here.
I didn't think you
I know she was here. That's them down there.
Oh, Baggins. Oh, okay.
Bro, if you say
Yeah, you would have drowned and died if we didn't help you.
No, I would have just swam away.
When I found you, you were hurt.
Now your house car is in the water.
Yeah, how are you gonna? Oh, Sutton, she was trying to make a water bed.
Oh, there was easier ways to make water beds. Jeez. It's definitely going to be a water bed when they haul it out of there.
Yeah, that's true. All I know is 10:35.
So Martha, what did we learn today?
What happened here? Don't run from the stupid
in her car and
copies.
227-203.
Cop.
And?
And not to carry a gun.
25 to MRPD, please.
You can carry a gun, just don't point it at us.
Yeah.
Well,
Could've got hurt.
Isn't she a felon?
As long as you're licensed. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're licensed.
I'm not licensed.
Oh boy, yeah, you're being
You're
for
going
jail
to
for a little while.
In the captain's office.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
That's
The
rough.
9s it is. Sorry, Martha.
Yeah.
Give you a warm
They're
blanket.
gonna sing songs about you in Pembroke.
Thank you.
Maybe give you a warm hug.
Wait, let me cuff her
he,
first.
Did he
But
just choke on some water?
She had a vehicle in hand there at one moment. I mean, I don't know what the hell I was saying.
Wait, a vehicle in hand or a
I
hand in a
was
vehicle?
I was going across the radio when she had the gun in her
612,
hand.
243.
Vehicle in hand. Vehicle in hand.
I'm getting a call
Oh,
from
God,
my
she's got-
employer.
You're getting a call from your what employer? Who hired you?
Summer.
Oh. Here, I'll give her a call. No worries.
Tell her that I'm being sent to the 9s.
I gotcha.
I think he's down.
If there's a honey bun on your bed,
Hi,
Aaron, don't
Avery.
accept it, okay?
Hi, Mike.
10-7.
Nice to seeing you here.
Yeah. Fancy schmancy. It would have been good if I kept that breathing tank I stole from Samsonite, but I gave it back to him.
Don't steal from Jake. That's not very
Allegedly.
nice.
647 plus 120. Yeah, latest
Don't steal from us.
I gave it back to him. It was just a joke.
Oh, okay.
Ah, everyone hates me.
You didn't steal from me. I don't give a shit.
Can I walk myself, please? Thank you.
None of it's stupid. I'ma fuck you up. Okay.
Wait, can I read her
Thank you
rights
guys.
first?
Yeah.
I have the right to remain
Oh,
silent.
oh.
Anything I say can and will be used against me in the court of law. I have the right to an attorney. If I cannot afford one, one will be appointed to me by the state. If I don't understand these rights, I have the right to talk to anybody on the scene. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the sake of my training, they want me to say it.
Okay, I don't really care.
Let Summer know.
Yeah,
Okay,
but remain
thanks.
silent. Anything you say and do, say or do will be
La
used
la
against
la
you in
la,
court of
I'm
law.
not listening.
Mother, shut up!
You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney will be provided to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand these rights?
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for the assistance. That's
Oh yeah, anytime.
I'm glad she just doesn't have a
Clear
vehicle.
up back,
Yeah, anytime.
I think this
252's in traffic.
Didn't expect Martha out here flashing around a weapon, though. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was about to have
246 back
to
on
cap
tack,
her.
10-8.
I'll be honest.
Scared me a little bit there, Martha.
Can you get out of my business, lady?
Well, no, she's your arresting officer, so
I don't really care. She's ugly.
you're ugly.
No,
612,
that's
when
not
we get
nice.
77s up to Tequila Law, we had a
That's
vehicle
not
speeding,
nice.
they just exited and entered the building.
Martha,
I
do
did not
not.
call you
If
ugly.
you while you're in Bolingbrook now, if there's any
246.
honey buns on your bed, don't accept them. Okay?
our vehicles
A
is
honey bun.
Yeah, don't accept it.
I might have to. Those things are good.
No, don't do it.
Two 221 will be 76 kilo.
607 is going back tack 1.
One that should be code 4 show.
Dispatch 607 back on tack 10-8.
Hey, firm.
Chef C, he's outside.
Two 46-23.
You, my princess, now hold my pocket. That's
27,
right.
23.
Glaze. That is absolutely right. Absolutely right. Come on, you stupid thing. Tequila la.
71 Alphas in Toledo are code 4.
One's gonna break off at 1038. 132 breaking off.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Heck yeah. I'm not a fan of tomato soup, but I love grilled cheese. My wife didn't like that nasty tomato soup. I can't. Dear. Oh, honey dear. I can't talk today, chat. I got my tongue is getting tied today. It could be 100 degrees outside. Tomato soup always does it. Nah.
We're not gonna keep running around the scene.
This is the honest manhole. When you're standing on it, you tell all 100% honesty.
I have robbed 7 people today. Shit. I don't like that hole.
Sir, get back on the hole.
Get back on the hole.
What's your name?
Dave Chevelle. Here,
Dave Chevelle?
I like this.
Here, let me.
247
You can give it to him to the right of you.
Get back up.
I didn't know we had an honesty hole. I need to use this thing more often.
Yeah. That's the honesty manhole.
I'm glad I showed up. I learned something today.
I don't know who I gave it to, but I shared it.
Dave, why were you speeding?
You're on the honesty manhole. Don't forget.
Oh. So okay, honestly, my human friend.
Bill, hi, thank you so much for that 2-month subscription, 1 month stream, 2 month subscription, my dear. Thank you so much for being part of the family, and we love your face. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I didn't see you behind me. I'll be honest about that one.
So
I didn't see you behind me.
Okay, all right. Why did you exit
The most
vehicle
awkward
and
moment,
run
Simmer.
into the building?
This is awesome. I love it.
Obviously,
Well, because I didn't
behind
know.
you with the license siren.
No, I didn't see you at all.
But you're on the honesty hole, and you just said you saw us.
Well, yeah, when you pulled up here.
What kind of park job is that?
I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good too. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, the purple car over there? Purple bush
Yeah.
car?
Yeah.
That's
I
like
mean, at
a
least it's not
that's
parked
not
in a red
double
zone
park,
like
just
you guys
like
are.
double parked, you know? Triple park.
Perpendicular to
Well,
the road.
yeah, but if it's perpendicular, it takes up less space, so other people.
You're
can
parked
park.
on the
Isn't
sidewalk.
there lines on the sidewalk? I think it's a parking spot.
Is it?
Are we? I think that's small.
No.
Those are stress cuts, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You got your elderly grandma coming from that way. You got my elderly grandma coming from this way. They're both in their wheelchairs. How are they supposed to get past your car there?
I don't know. You might be able to throw her urn over it.
What?
What?
All right, so Mr. Chabot.
Yes, sir.
221+1 and Act 38 here eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard, right next to MRPD with a two-door, looks like a Lexus vehicle.
Reckless driving,
177 just
negligent driving, failure to stop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm a changed
Alright, so, I
man.
mean,
I consider myself
got
a
a
changed
history
man.
there.
I'm a changed man.
Yes, we have one.
I want to remind you that you're on the honesty hole.
I am on honest.
Yeah, this thing right here kind of it'll let me know if you're not honest. All right, this is our checking tool here.
That's the honesty.
That's the honesty wand.
This is we got you twofold here now. You better tell the
waving
truth.
it around.
Like a lightsaber.
954+1, we're gonna be on traffic here, San Andreas Ave, westbound, black color, two-door Porsche,
Hey,
unknown
you got anything on you that I should know about? I should be worried about?
I
don't want you to go ahead and look in there. You're on the honesty.
oh, here. Do I like speak into this?
Just
Yeah,
speak.
Just speak. We'll pick it up.
I have shoes, and I have a gun.
Shoes and a gun.
Think
So do you have a
news
weapon?
cam.
Yeah,
you have a weapons license?
I should. I bought
You
one.
want to go ahead and send that over to me?
Yeah. That bitch was $5,000 fucking dollars. I fucking sure should.
You put the mic back up.
Dave, is there anything in that car we should know about?
No. You can search it.
Yeah, you mind? Yeah. Give me consent to take a look.
Nah, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
I'm not seeing it under my licenses. I see documents, license, and vehicle. Wait, maybe it's under documents. People are so mean.
Dave,
Yes, sir.
so you're a convicted felon. Are you allowed to have a weapons license?
I should have gotten a SpongeBob.
No, I mean I don't see any SpongeBob's on there. Nor do I see a Sandy Cheeks.
Does he have violent felonies?
No.
That's why. We only revoke it if it's related to, shooting somebody.
Jeez.
I think it should be felony, period. But
Okay. Well, either way, I don't see a weapons license listed on your profile. Here, sir.
Well, I have the transactions of when I did it. If that helps.
You don't have the license at all. The digital license should be.
No, I know
should be
it
attached.
should. No, that's. I tried looking at my documents. I tried looking at my licenses and vehicle
What's your-
registrations, and nothing's there.
What's the state
Okay.
ID?
Is that like expire or something?
What's your state ID, partner?
8616.
Oh, there's two mics. Oh, I don't. Which one do I speak to?
Just pick one. That's fine.
you just speak. That picks you up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think my ham is gay.
Sir, do you ever hear spatial sound?
Oh.
That's what this is all about. That's way
wait,
you kind of you hear the 360 sound all around you.
Oh,
It's
that's-
nice. It's real nice. It's very immersive.
You don't have a weapons license.
I think I saw the Oppenheimer in the like the IMS. I think that's what they use.
Oh. 247 around the most recent 71.
Got that on camera.
954 got an individual, red shoes, gonna be wearing underwear. He's running in the store. Just hits.
All right, Mr. Banks.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Hi, Mr. Banks. Mr. Chevelle.
Yes, sir.
You mind if I pat you down, sir?
Hey, give us some words.
Oh. I do not consent to a pat down. Oh.
He does not consent to a pat. You just consented to a pat. A
Oh,
search
no,
of the
I said,
vehicle.
no, I can search the vehicle. Oh, can you stop? That is right. Good.
Just wanted to get all your angles.
Oh, okay.
Somebody,
get this one.
Somebody tell me don't have to consent to a pat down.
Sir, this is during a traffic stop here. I'm gonna frisk you, okay, for officer safety and your safety.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now, if I find any bulges, okay. So here's the thing. Yep, that's the honest hole. You want me to step on the honest hole so I can explain this to you?
Yes.
It's all cool.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna frisk you, okay? And if I, feel any weird bulges, all right, I'm gonna have to search you.
Giggity.
Okay.
Huh? There's like always one weird bulge on the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If he ain't excited, then there won't be no ball.
I'm always
excited. I've seen him excited like every 5 seconds.
Sir, have you taken ecstasy today?
No. But I have.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yes. No. I'm taking a lot of oxy. A lot of
bacon.
It's not good.
This is a good
I'm
RP scene. These
like
boys
2,000
are
milligrams,
making it.
and at this point, I feel like I'm about to fucking pass out.
655 is gonna be 10-7.
I thought I was going
driving?
like
10 minutes.
I thought
That's
I was
not
going
good.
like 15.
DUI?
Oh no. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I know how this looks.
Do you have oxy on you right now?
No.
You sure?
No. Wait, no.
Okay. All right.
I don't have any
so,
oxy on.
All right. So, Mr. Chevelle, I'm just gonna go ahead and frisk you, okay? Why don't you go ahead and just face away from me real quick? All right. All right. Just seeing what we got here.
Yep. You're not gonna take my soul, are you?
If he does, I got it on camera.
243.
No. So I don't take souls.
243.
See,
All right,
you're
sir.
not on the hole. Get on the hole and then say that.
Yeah, no, I don't take souls.
Give me
souls.
5 minutes.
There's like a little
That's
hesitation.
that's the first ginger I've ever
Mr.
said.
Chevelle,
Say
okay?
that. Yes, sir.
So I felt the stiff bulge, okay?
That would
So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put you in cuffs and I'm gonna detain you. Okay? And then I gotta search you. Okay? This is part of the procedure.
Look. Without cuffs, I'll let you search.
I gotta put you in cuffs, okay? Since you're gonna be detained for everyone's safety, all right?
Oh, come on, Brad. Come on.
Just
now.
go ahead and face away from me.
Look at this, Cuban. Look at that. You're watching a guy go to jail.
Not moving.
Wow. I'm not moving.
216, 203.
Just like cool.
No resisting. Look at that.
Alright, boss in the black. You just step back a bit, please.
You're gonna go ahead and take a pick. Anything in your pockets are gonna poke me, prick me, prod me, stab me.
I told you I got the gun.
Okay, well, where's that gun located?
What's his state ID, Oshevsky?
8616.
8616.
Yeah, left pocket, sir. Right pocket.
I don't know. I got like 7 different pockets on these pants, so you're gonna be here for a while.
277.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a look.
Westbound Innocence with a purple color car occupied.
Well, the kidnapping would be a reason it would be revoked. Although he's never even had it revoked. He never had a firearm license to begin with.
I bought it.
It's not revoked though. There's no. Don't have one though.
It was $5,500. The hell it was.
Well, it's not logged in the system.
What are you doing with this this laptop?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I got that on camera. Oh yeah.
What do you do for work?
I do mechanic stuff.
I was trying to do something. Okay.
Where at?
Oh, it's cracking, homie.
Yeah. What you got to say about this whole situation, man?
I don't even work at Hayes.
What's up, dude?
Yeah,
Good?
I just want to know what your statement is here, ma'am. Go ahead and give me your statement, if you will, ma'am, please.
Alright, well, you never had a firearms license to begin with. So do you have a firearms?
Blow me, okay?
Oh well, I mean, I didn't.
Dude, seriously?
Well, hold on, man.
Little
I'm trying.
respect,
Look, I'm trying to get your comment here. Oh man.
I don't think she wants a comment.
She don't. I tell you, I don't understand.
It's that Karen. I think it's the one that ran me over.
Yeah.
I am on the truth hole now. I have had a gun license. I bought it for $5,500 today.
From who?
Before I came to work. The city hall.
It's not here, dude. It's not in the system.
You need, if that's a truthful statement, you need to kind of send up a prayer.
I'm on the truth hole. I'm telling you the truth.
Need to send up a prayer, maybe.
All right, so wait, before you go any further, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney and want to be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. Sir, do you understand these rights?
Yes, sir.
Those rights in mind, do you want to continue speaking with us?
Yeah, I'll do that.
If I film this way, he won't have a double chin in the camera.
Oh,
okay. Ooh, that's very considerate. All right, so who'd you buy that weapons license off of?
The city hall. The clerk there, Miss Nancy.
Okay. How about that car over there? Is that your car?
Purple one?
The purple
I
one.
told you the cop commandeered it for me.
I don't know.
I was on the side
So
of the road.
you have a charge of kidnapping, which usually entails using a firearm to kidnap them.
Okay,
I don't know if that would fall
I'm gonna go ahead
under.
and I'm gonna go over and take a look at it real quick. Okay.
I was an accessory to that.
I don't know if that's a result
you're
of you
still
not
in possession.
receiving the weapons license once you paid for it or not.
Well, the thing is, you don't have a license, and if you were charged, if it was revoked
I'm on the
for
truth
one of these
hole. I'm
charges,
telling
then
you
it
the
would be listed as revoked.
Well, how come I bought it today?
How long ago did you buy it?
I'd have to look at the transaction history in my bank. But if I had to give it a rough
Can I have
guess,
units please be on
about
the
2 hours
lookout
ago.
for black and color Comet SR with a
I don't know if that's a thing you got to take a nap for. I don't see why it would.
I don't think so. You might need to, like I said, you might need to send a
Space chicken
prayer.
driving it. Red suit, chicken mask.
But at this point, you're criminally possessing a firearm.
With a
Oh man,
saw a spacesuit with a cock. He just left.
I'm going.
I believe Burger Shop.
Hey, Sarge.
Yeah,
Yep, spoke
they're
to
gonna
him.
be the
Just real quick.
973 latest 911.
I think I seen this a little extreme that they got man in jail over something so silly. It was a, it was a traffic stop.
I know, and I'm being honest here
Well,
with them. I'm working with them, and I was
It was
being
a
honest.
traffic stop until you got out of the car and ran.
I didn't even run. I was walking.
I didn't even run either. I walked upstairs.
But
God damn it, I'm on the truth hole. Fuck, I hate this hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember where this hole's at. I'm gonna be bringing people here. I didn't know we had one of these.
they're all over the city.
On that vehicle.
Oh, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have to find out from them if it all work.
Westbound Vespucci.
I think it's just this one.
And it would be right outside Tequila La, wouldn't it?
Gonna be going into the parking lot right now. It looks like it's gonna be running from us.
Drinking and driving. I think shoot him. God damn it, I hate.
Yeah, vehicle's gonna be running. We're gonna be at 10 now with a black color Comet SR with a big wing. It's gonna be northbound.
You can't bring an
Cali.
honest guy to jail. I've been working with you guys this whole time.
954, I'm gonna go ahead and try to
Can we just take the firearm?
You've been honest.
Be on our way.
But have you been honest just because you've been on the truth hole?
Yes,
Had you not been on that hole, would you have lied to me the whole time?
Never. I would have been even more honest if I was off the truth. This was just boosting the honesty with being on the truth hole.
Four's open.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody go for.
Yeah.
I'm like a Boy Scout, okay? I never lie, cheat, or steal. Scout's honor. I think that's I don't know.
The space cock chase has 4 units on it.
Pretty good. Thank you for asking.
954, Bergen.
I'm not sure if there's an issue there because you are a convicted felon when you purchase that firearm. When people have firearms license, we don't
Do they
revoke
go-
them unless
so
you're violent.
My,
But
my,
this,
so my question is, do they go away after a while?
No.
Because I know I did it like quite a.
no, they don't.
Okay. So how was I able to buy a gun license?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if there's an issue there because in the system you're considered a convicted felon. That maybe it let you purchase it but didn't actually give it to you. That might be why you need to do the prayer, or there's something wrong there and you still need to do the prayer because it didn't actually update in your profile. Because it does that automatic.
100%.
One's out with 954 traffic.
But if you have a license and you get caught, if it's not violent, we don't usually revoke them.
All right, Mr. Chevelle, so here's the deal, right? It's the lovely officer here and I had a conversation. Apparently sometimes when you buy a firearms license with felonies on your record, it doesn't apply into the database. With that though, you were arrested for kidnapping and criminal possession of a firearm on the same charge where you used your firearm to point it at somebody. So you shouldn't even have a firearm, regardless.
Well, I'm down 5,500 and I'm going to jail.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry you spent that money, but that's why that's not applying, and you've used the firearm in a criminal way like that. You're not supposed to have a firearm from that point. Okay?
I didn't think I did it in a criminal.
So whenever they charge you for the kidnapping, you didn't have a license at that time, which is why you received that criminal possession charge. That makes sense?
Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. But the fact that I was still able to get one doesn't.
Might still allow you to buy one, but it won't apply to the database because you've got the charges for it.
You're gonna give me the green wiener here, huh?
The green wiener? What is that?
What the hell's a green wiener?
I don't even know what that.
I'm standing on the truth pole, and I don't even know what the truth is anymore.
I think I heard about that once in college.
Oh. Well,
I think they make antibiotics for that.
Green wieners. Is that like when you go fuck a cucumber or something?
Traffic on Adams Apple.
No.
Wait a minute, I'm taking no
Other hole.
Be advised, there's a very hard brick of cocaine just floating in the street, so don't hit it.
If you're into that, it's
like,
okay.
It's
It's
like gangrene
2023.
or something? Is it gonna fall off if you get a green wiener or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, poor fella.
I'd go see somebody about that.
I'd be peeled by
medical, but
Does it burn?
I'd go to the courthouse and get my 5,500 back and go down
Did
to
you
the
show him
pill
the old
box.
piece of deal? Tell him it was green?
Oh, see, I gotta do that. You know?
Yeah, tell them. How else are they gonna know?
Well, all they told me to do was turn my head a cough. They weren't looking for anything else.
Oh, so they were looking from the back.
Yes.
Happens
to the best of us.
Saw the old goat.
Okay, so if we can work out a deal here, if you can, I've been working.
That's up to the deputy. It's his decision. I'm evaluating him, so I'm gonna let him make the decision.
I have a question though. If he presumably thought he had a firearm license this whole time, right? I mean, is it his fault he was walking around with a firearm license?
I know, that's why he said it was up to the deputy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna break off.
2123.
And that's why I'm working with him.
Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah, seems like a misunderstanding to me.
So, I mean, you're telling me you got your license today. It allowed you to get the license. I don't know.
5,500. I can show you the transaction history.
That's fine. I believe you on that. As far as getting that money back, I mean, like my lieutenant here said, you might need to send up a prayer. But
yeah, I'll get on my knees and pray to.
I got him here. He's knocked out.
Yeah,
but
right
somebody
now,
went west. Somebody went west.
I'll take any tickets or whatnot. I know.
I mean, it's up to him because it is a misdemeanor, so he can do what he wants with it. If he wants to take it and finally let you go, because you've been cordial. But at this point, I'm gonna stop running my trap and I'm gonna let him handle the rest of this because he needs to.
Very well.
All right. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go check that car quick.
Okay.
No shirt, white pants. It's a male.
I am getting the munchies though. Goodness gracious! I don't know
Officers
about
up.
Here, you need some food?
Yes.
Is that
Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy crap!
Is the munchies
Here,
a
I
side
got
effect of
like
the
a
green
frog,
wiener?
or like a tree. Oh, thanks, man.
Hold on.
But I got
Oh, boy.
food, friend.
What is the status? What's going on here?
Hi there.
Hey, you got me gunplate.
Do we have a suspect?
Firm.
Code 4195.
Oh, wait, we got my 195.
Breaking off.
5-4 breaking. 246 breaking off.
Everyone breaking off. Everybody, can I get a transport unit for the transport 95?
EMS stage for the Alpha.
Alpha Squad 4, I'm back up.
What's cooking, good looking? What's happening, Great Rhino? What is going on, my friend? How are you?
So he is, before he popped, he's not supposed to have the gun.
I see what the problem is, Cook.
What's that?
He's got 1 foot on the hole and 1 foot off the hole.
Move me on there. Move me on there more.
That's what the problem is. Yeah, that's the problem.
There we go.
That's what the whole problem's been.
What
So
do you
now,
mean? I've been
now
working
tell us
with
where
you.
you really spent the 5,500. I mean, were you down at the Bahama
No,
Mamas
on my
or
gun
something?
license. On my gun license at City Hall 2 hours ago.
Okay.
I mean, it might
Sure,
have
it
been
wasn't
3 hours
Delilah
ago.
down at the Bahama Mamas.
16 back tag
what?
1 any act.
You wasn't Delilah down there at the Bahama Mamas, was it? No.
No, I'm 1,000 miles away from her.
Oh, okay. Just a nice girl.
Dave, tell me about that car.
Hi.
That car? A cop commandeered it for me, like I told you. I
It
was
just said,
running in the road.
Look,
I
give
was
me the
running in the road.
specifics of that.
Okay, so I was running in the road, and the cop was like, "Hey, you need to stop running the road. I'm in charge of jaywalking." And then I brought up the point: it's safer in the road because drivers are paying attention, and they could swerve around you. But if you're on the sidewalk, that means the driver's already out of control. So he was like, "You know what? Here, let me do this," and gets in the car, and then the car starts honking and whatnot. It's like beep, beep, beep. He's like, "Oh, I'm just commandeering this. Don't worry about this. It's okay."
That just raises further questions.
Well, I'm
LSPD or BCSO? Or
Fuck.
SASP?
It was the LSPD. God damn. Fuck, I hate this truth hole, man. Fuck this thing, man.
Where'd this occur at?
I don't remember the specific street. I can give you details around it.
I'm just more amped here if you know what officer it was.
I don't really know how to explain him. He LSPD with black glasses, black hair. Like I mean, it's kind of a very vague
Number on top of the car?
but- So what?
A number on top of the car?
I don't remember it. Sorry. If I had that number, I'd give it to you. Fuck! God damn it.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, right?
I
You're
feel
gonna
like
get charged
fucking Honest
with...
Dave.
Okay. So you're gonna get charged with criminal possession of a firearm, okay? You're gonna impound that vehicle over there. You're not gonna be able to take that vehicle. Well, it's a 7-month. It's a 7-month charge. I'd be okay with charging you right here and letting you walk.
I mean, I've been okay, man. I've been honest with you, and I would have been even more honest if I was off the truth hole. Come on, man.
What are we impounding the car for?
Stolen vehicle.
Oh, it's stolen.
No, it's
Well,
not.
it doesn't come
I
back
just
to
told you
anybody.
it was
Said a
commandeered.
cop commandeered it for him. You're
Oh
still
my
in possession of
God.
that stolen vehicle.
Oh, sorry, officer. Someone just crashed like a
It's
million
the
miles
third
per hour.
time I've seen Heat driving reckless today.
It was a Dodge Charger though. I can't tell you that.
I'd like to find out. I got people right here jumping in local vehicles.
What?
Where?
All right, just go ahead with it, Olszewski. Whatever you think is
You want me to
necessary.
take photos and process the vehicle for you?
I got photos of it already. There's nothing inside of it.
All right, you want me? I'll go ping it for a tow right quick.
Doesn't appear that it'll mess with your driving, but it's in the correct lane to travel headed eastbound. So just be mindful of it.
10-4.
Heck yeah, Great Rhino. Good to hear, my man. Good to hear. This is a good little scene. I like it.
Go blasting.
Yeah.
Take
Oh,
a
well,
ride.
I am going to advise you
Here's
to whenever you see lights, lights and sirens behind you, that you don't. Just
What do you think? Think he's good?
Yeah, I like
Shevsky?
it. I like
Shevsky,
it.
the deputy.
Yeah, I like him. He's
Done
handling
pretty
himself
well
very
and
well.
everything,
Yeah,
so.
he's
I'm gonna go
he's not
conclude
just
the phase 8.
he's not just the RoboCop running up, charge, here. He is making conversation. He is interacting. I love it.
Alrighty, well.
That's why I attached Ted True. I just wanted to see how he, that's the only reason I attached over here. I wanted to see how he was doing.
Yeah.
629,
First after we're done this, I'll probably conclude this phase 8 to answer everything fine. So let me ask you this though: are the questions from the phase 8 open test, or like are they open book?
There is no test.
Well, I asked him SOP and Academy Handbook questions, and he would let off the gas and pause for a second, and then he'd come in and answer them.
Oh, well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Some of
Back in
them.
my days, I had them on the back of my hand there in case I needed a few things,
He did fine on his 10 codes. Case laws were fine.
As long as he's interacting well and answering, core, and just overall, I mean, hey, everything that we have to remember, it takes a while.
It does. It does.
All right, well, I'm gonna go find something else to get myself into.
I'm getting a little hungry, dude.
I think I am too. I won't be long. I'll be having me some grits and bacon and sausage.
Oh, ain't it a little late for all that?
Oh hell no, dude. That's good any time of day. What are you talking about?
I'm not a fan of grits, dude.
Oh man, I love grits loaded down with some butter.
Never really
and
given them a
pepper and
chance
salt.
though.
I
don't know if I've ever had grits. They just don't really look too appetizing.
Oh man, they're
See, well,
delicious
I go
if they're
for some
cooked right.
biscuits and gravy.
If they're cooked right.
Yeah, I hear they gotta be.
I'm a
cooked
grit.
right.
I'm a grit man. I can cook some damn grits now.
Do you like cheese in your grits?
I do not. I can, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's good, but I don't normally add it. I will add. What I do is when I cook my grits, so how you make them nice and creamy, like grits are supposed to be. They're not supposed to be watery. Is I cook my grits for a very long period of time, on low, and I put in salt and pepper, put in a ton of butter, and then when you get towards the end of the cooking cycle, you add 1 square slice of cheese, 1 beat egg, like you're gonna scramble the egg and you pour it in and mix it real fast in the grits before it can cook, and then just a little bit of heavy cream, and then you cook that down a little bit, and boy, when I tell you what, you got a pot, whoo boy. I'd marry that pot of grits.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had grits.
Oh, dude.
I have seen some watery grits in my time.
Well, one day we'll be somewhere on a beach together, having a drink, and I'll cook breakfast.
All right, good deal.
Yeah, keep that in mind. Let's remember that.
Yep, will do. All good, Oshevsky? You got a report going up for that?
Yeah, I just gotta write the report up.
All right, we'll park up somewhere where we can head up to the station if you want to do that.
Good
It's up to
job.
you.
Sound good.
960 +1 gonna be code 4 off this traffic kilo lot. Back 10-8.
9-4, I'm going to be on a traffic stop here. Going to be Capitol Boulevard facing eastbound, red in color, semi-truck on Onak.
What did he say?
30 en route to the latest 1037, Jamestown. 277, Sim.
back on Saxon 8.
One of those everything can go wrong will go wrong. Yeah, that's right.
Nine 60 plus 1 would be 19 triple SO paperwork.
28 10-8. Any actions going on right now?
What's up, Car Ramrod? How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing fantastic.
Copy 76, 37 is down on our intro. We have got fuel.
128, we're gonna be en route to latest 27 on Jamestown Street. Active K9, by the way.
Yeah, just be advised we have 2 on scene that are observing. Please do not pull in and scare away anyone.
Three, back to 8.
What's going on, Melty?
What are you down here trying to catch somebody?
Yeah. Oh, people are fucking heated, bro.
Is it because of the heat?
Uh-huh.
Tell them to go get a life, dude, and work on their own self and quit worrying about everybody
I
else.
don't see anyone over here.
Right.
Actually, I do. There's a car.
That's everybody's problem. They're
Yeah,
so worried
we
about
were trying to get
everybody else
surveillance
around
on
them. They don't take
There's
enough time to
locals walking
police
up to someone.
themselves.
Or something.
Yeah, we'll talk
There's a
where
local on
we
the
go
middle of the
play
street.
around in the woods tonight.
Yep, here you go.
Yeah.
I'll give you all the deets.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I can't. I'm behind a wall, but I'm.
Well, I'm gonna head up to the county for a little bit. I've been in the city too long. My ass starting to chafe.
You want K9?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
probably gonna
He's
hit it
inside
for
of his car.
myself.
We got K9 here.
Yeah, you want to move on. I just watched him.
Confirm, K9's rolling in.
Clear. Closing. Jamestown, we got enough units.
218, I'm about to be 23 in case this turns into an 80. Let's move this 37 onto a different tack. So we're climbing over the tack, please.
Yeah, we're gonna take this to tech 4.
Not 5-4. Traffic's into code 4. Show me back 10 in.
It was in my head. Just good. Another critical care call. Heck yeah, medic. Hope everything went well. Oh, what'd that dog do to you?
Oh. Hey, I just had an idea. You know,
Yep.
I'm the BCSO poster boy.
Huh?
I have all the certs.
Oh yeah, I know you do.
Except for one. There's only one cert I don't have.
Which one is that?
SCU.
Oh yeah, well you can't get that, right?
Nope.
Yep. That's why I tell everybody go see Quinn. He's the most decorated one we got in the department.
Yeah. No. Fucking. No. They accused me of cheating on my heat trials.
Really?
Yeah.
655 +1 is going to be on
They
an
tried to
active 30
introduce a
northbound Great
some
Ocean
dash
Highway.
cam from my car
Get 177 rolling.
as their evidence of it.
Jesus.
Yeah. And so now people, but you heard Chase. Chase certed me. Which I had no issue doing the last trial again, but I'm not going to sit there and let people try and pull some bullshit like that either. You know.
Right.
But
I knew when you told me, when you was like, I need you to be in a conversation, and then I was like, oh hell. Oh hell.
oh well, if that conversation would have went a different way with
I
Tracy
know.
them,
I know it. I was like, oh,
it would have been a
hell.
completely different conversation. It would have been me telling people to go get fucked.
I know. I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, but
13 back on top.
People can't mess with. They always want to try to mess up for other people instead of taking care of their own crap.
Yep. Oh, and then I used
believe that's going to be a negative out this
so the
tank.
day that I passed my C7 trial,
37,
Monty wanted a
stop
second
sitting,
heat
I'm
unit.
just
We
gonna
only
go
had
down,
one
yeah.
heat
Just
certified
get some
person,
pictures.
so Monty told me to go pull heat. Well, they tried to use that against me too, saying he just passed his C7 trial and he was driving a heat car for pursuit.
I mean, the colonel himself told you to go grab it and approved it.
It's very quiet. Do be kind of quiet.
I mean, it's the same with the colonel as is with the sheriff. If your sheriff says go pull Air 1 and you're not air sir, you say, Sheriff, I'm not certain. He says, I don't care, go pull it. Then he's the sheriff. You go pull it.
Yep.
The SOPs, people don't understand that part of it. The SOP, even as a matter of fact, any supervisor, any command member can override that part of it if the situation and you feel confident that the person is capable of doing something. You can override that during a situation, because if you need Air 1 for something and you know somebody can fly and you're not certain there's nobody else here and you absolutely need it, maybe it's a hostage situation, you as a command member can say, hey, I'm approving you to go grab it this one time, go grab it and get back over it, and you're okay, because the SOPs plainly state that during every situation a command member or supervisory lead has the ability to change those types of decisions during a situation. I don't know why they don't understand that. Like the demented, like with that demented crap, she just the same thing there. I had to pull that kind of stuff with her.
Yeah.
Every situation is different, and we have the ability. That's why that's in the SOP, because you can't use black and white to make a decision every time. So if the colonel told you to pull it, damn it, you pull it.
Right. So, people can be mad all they want.
Exactly.
I'm not
It's
going to
okay.
give a shit either way.
Exactly.
I say, but I will tell you this: somebody tries to come sideways with me, I will send them off duty.
Well, I know that you probably say a few things too, so.
I will. I'm at the point I don't care if people think I'm an asshole or not anymore.
It don't matter what they think. If they can't get along with you, then that's on them.
Yeah.
That's why I've always stayed in my own corner. I do my thing, do what's best BCSO, and as long as I'm under the umbrella that my command puts over us, I'm fine, and I don't care what nobody else out there thinks.
Yep.
That's what's kept me safe the whole time.
Oh my.
I had one situation way back where they were doing some crazy mess back at
954.
state and all that stuff. I said,
code
okay, I'm
4,
done.
show me
I got my
back,
car and drove off.
MRPD
They went and complained on me that I left them in the middle of a situation. I told them, I said, you damn right I did, because I don't do this and I don't do that. That's not the way we do business, and I'm not getting involved in it. So you were making your bed, damn it. I wasn't gonna lay in it with you.
3838 northbound Calais with a black and colored two-door.
And then a whole big stink came up
Excuse
about that whole
me,
situation, so
96
I was
XU.
like, hell yeah, I'm glad I pulled up out of
X-ray
there.
Union.
Yeah.
I mean, code 4 on the 38 northbound Great Ocean.
No. And here's
at
my
the
thing.
rental.
You want to know the people that are the most upset, or one of the people that's the most upset
Trina
about it?
Luttrell.
Yeah.
Somebody who's hardly ever around.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Never hear, never contribute, but want everything.
Yep.
If I just spoke on radio, you were talking real quiet there.
Yeah. But yeah, no. People are. Yeah. One of the people that's most
Radio
pissed
check.
off about it is
38
the one
code
that's
4.
never around.
Warning is.
Except for whenever it's convenient, they put in the minimum time.
Thinking about bringing county tech too. But I want to make sure there's
246
enough going on
back
in the county.
I'll be honest, I ain't seen a whole lot of calls in the county today.
I haven't. That's what I was coming up here for, to ride around, see if I can come across anything, see if it's active and it just ain't getting calls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in my head for a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Seven plus 176 to latest 911.
28 traffic, we're gonna be northbound North Rockford outside of colorful garage. Black and colored, Spectre wide body.
Precinct 37, Cap City is going to be code 4. It's going to be 1 back tonight.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yep. About what time you wanting to go camping?
It'd have to be real soon here in a little bit, because I don't quite have as much time tonight as I did yesterday. So I got to say probably give it another hour or less, somewhere around there.
Yeah, we can go whenever. I can go right now.
I think we'll
I don't give a shit.
maybe give it take another hour or so, maybe. All right, well I'm gonna go up here and see what's going on around here.
Yep. Alrighty. Oh, let's go and see what they want at SSO.
Oh shit.
Show me out on the within the main of here down the Boulevard, Regent Square.
Oh, man, this thing don't want to slide no more. Thought it was gonna beat me, chap.
Main of the airport, that bridge is going to be code 4.
227B42.
Oh God.
Pre-service.
That dog scared the shit out of me. Woo! What's
Oh
happening?
my God! Look at Sutton.
What's
Oh my
happening?
God. What you doing?
Ah, whole lot of nothing.
We can't be doing that, sir.
Whole lot of nothing.
I'd be doing a whole lot of something. Sutton. Is that? Oh my God.
What we got? What we got going on? We good?
Hey, all my favorite people are here. Imagine that.
He wants a DOC interview, sir.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
let's
booty.
see.
I think somebody's on, actually.
Hello, Miss
I
Hunt.
thought he was here.
You can, let's see, Sergeant McNamara,
McNamara.
616 is on duty at this time.
Hey, look, it's the guy. What's his name? Jeff something.
Excuse me.
Goldblum? Is it? Oh no, that's the wrong guy. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Oh man.
I think he may be in the building too. That's him over there.
Oh.
There you go, right there. That's him
There
right
he
there.
is.
That's who you need to talk to.
Have fun.
Hello.
There's a lot of people here. Oh, our car's up, bro.
What are you doing?
Yeah, yeah, you can't. The dog goes nuts whenever you try and pull it out in buildings.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know, something just feels off.
So,
I'm kind of like, ugh.
so I got that muscle set up,
Mhm.
and like when I set it, and I use that white spot, doesn't like come to it. Is that what he's supposed to do when you follow?
It's hit or miss.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was telling him.
Sutton, what are you doing?
Sutton? Oh,
Sutton,
Why are you playing in his ass?
get out of my ass.
Hold on. Oh, let me smell it.
Ew.
I don't know about that. That's,
Ew.
That's a little septic smell there, man. You need to get checked
Ew.
out.
But I was able to get him to search a vehicle. I got a hit, like a negative hit.
Yeah.
Like I can get him to do all the commands, but he doesn't like
He was
follow
shaking hands
me.
with the wall.
Alright, looks
Yeah.
like they're gonna be still in an RV.
So, Diamond's your K9. aren't you?
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, she can cert you on it.
Mhm.
But
he said he had to fly out. But if you got time, yeah, we can get it done. No.
Everyone arrives on scene.
We just gotta go.
What
What
the
the
hell?
hell?
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. I just gotta.
You kind of got wide hips there, buddy.
Sorry, I'm just got what my mama gave me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, where'd she go?
What?
Yeah, but Air One obviously that will take more
647
practice.
Gonna be 10-8.
Yeah.
But I was hoping that.
Do it again. Okay.
Yeah,
heck yeah,
I
man.
have. Oh, I have like 45 minutes and then I gotta go. How long should?
You want to go
how long
camping?
Do I want to go camping? Is he asking us to go camping?
What'd you just say to me?
Here in a few.
What?
What'd you say to me?
What do you
I
want?
don't think you want to say that again. What'd you just say?
Oh my
Did
God.
you say that you're gonna? Did you say you're gonna make me?
Look,
You're gonna give me a
don't-
promotion? Is that what you said?
Look.
Promotion?
Shoot.
Yeah.
I want one. I'll take one.
Promotions
take
for
one.
for
People are just.
I'll
for
Yeah.
Hunt and I?
Right, straight to the toilet.
Yeah.
That's what I promote you, Shackle. Straight to the
I'll
toilet.
take it. Oh, look at
You-
that.
you
Got the
love
canine
me.
outfit on.
You love me.
All right, hold on. I'm taking out
Alright, bud.
Kingston, so everybody back up because the star of the show is here.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We'll get to it.
Look at you with a dog.
All right, we'll do. See what.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
What'd you
All
say?
right.
Sergeant Quinn.
How long do you think it would
What's
take us to
going
do
on?
it?
I'm just checking.
What's
I'm
up,
just
buddy?
Minutes.
When you want to
Okay.
do my
Let's see.
class 2, sir?
Where do you want to go?
Come here.
We're gonna go to the What in the? Oh God, hold on.
Should I do it?
Oh no.
Did you just lose your dog?
No. I don't know why the heck that's still in my eye. All right. Well, let's go.
Oh.
Always lock storage. If you use personal vehicles, make sure you take it out of the shared vehicles. All right.
277 is going to be an active 80, summing off a 99.
What's step 20? Looks like we're gonna be going northbound.
Oh my god.
243 is en route. They're passing Strawberry gas station right now.
Oh! I can't be far away! Oh god!
10-4, can someone find us an active, an open tack? Take this, 80.
Farm tech it. We're heading westbound. 5, tech 5, tech 5.
Oh, how'd you hit me that far away, asshole? Oh.
What the hell?
Goddamn, like jelly arms.
Who you calling jelly arms?
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Oh god, you're going to the pavement.
He's just knocked out.
Taking the scenic route. Oh god, oh god. Your knee just went somewhere it shouldn't have been.
Unhand him.
Oh my god.
Unhand the Sutton.
Sutton, you've been eating too many Drake's cakes.
Coffee cakes.
I want some coffee cakes.
Coffee cakes
You've
and,
gotten
and peppermint.
heavy.
He's not heavy, he's thick.
Did you have to get a bigger duty belt or
Why
what?
are you taking me to medical?
I told
So
you
you
he's
need
just
it?
knocked out. No,
Oh.
he's knocked out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's what I was
screw
trying
you.
to tell you. That's crazy.
Unhand me, villain. I didn't need it.
Should be about time.
It's quiet.
It is.
It's too quiet.
Six 607.
Say that again.
6 or 7.
You at Triple SO?
Hey, Farron parking lot.
You come inside, please.
Sit on the table for me. I was gonna pop Shackle on the head. Something keeps glitching. You see how it glitches and looks away and runs in the opposite direction? Alright, who was it? Who'd you say was it? Where they at?
Ooh, don't hit me.
Where they at?
He's right here, the ginger.
Is it this one? Is it Frank? Get out of here, Frank! I told you to.
Alright, easy there, killer.
You're fired. Everybody's
Alright,
fired.
Oshevsky passed his final. I need him moved up to 646.
Oh, congratulations.
You got a spider on your foot, so.
Yeah. Oh!
Jesus.
Damn spiders, I hate them.
646 open, so I'll just take the nearest one. Plus, that rolls off the tongue a little better.
Let's see. You're 960 now?
Yep.
You put
Taking care of his Trello.
646. MA inactive. NA active. Wes, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. 3 months subscribed now, my dude. 1 month streak. I appreciate that love and support. Thank you so much for that. You're fan-freaking-tastic, my dude. Thank you so much for that. Promotion date is today. Okay. Patrol division. No search at this time. What's your state ID?
8140.
Ow! Medic! Uh-oh. I gotta do it without it. It's in the wash.
Northbound North Rockford. 2810.
We'll make it work. We'll do something. Make it work. The Golden Girl Rooster Dance. Appreciate those 350s, Medic. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. All right, let's see. We got you at 646, okay?
Sounds good.
If you will think call sign space your new call sign, please.
Already changed it.
Recycle your P duty also.
Oh no, wait a minute. Let me do it in the system here. I just got you update on the roster. Daggone it, slow down, damn it.
You slow down.
Slow down. All right, if you'll P duty, if you'll cycle on and off duty, and then / job, make sure that that's correct. That you're now up a day, and then
we're good.
Flash your badge. There you go.
What is that picture?
I don't know. It's just it shows my massive forearms.
You need to get cooked to get your photo. Yeah. He only charges like $20,000 for it. You know, he's expensive.
$5 grand. I just had to pay for another $15K for my car today.
I gotta buy me another. I'm thinking about buying me another car. I'm not sure. I still want my house.
I could ditch these long sleeves now, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
I need somebody to change the wheels on my 18 Charger, but there's no one around to do it.
Down to 195,000. Damn it! I've been repairing my car too much.
Yeah.
Well, I did give a guy $1,000 too.
He called Jess to see if there's anyone there.
He didn't have no money for food, so I hooked him up.
Contact off to the reach.
Alright, change everything, put the roll call as well.
Yep, there you go. Welcome to the team.
Beautiful. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Yep, most definitely.
I'm gonna rip these long sleeve shirts.
Hell yeah.
Long sleeves off.
Alright, good deal. Good job, Wachowski.
I appreciate it. Do I need to call over radio from 960 to 646 or let's
Just do your thing, whatever you feel is necessary. You're 646 now, so 60 for the
Chat,
next
I need to
person.
step away just for like a few
good.
minutes here. Just give me a
Thanks,
moment.
guys.
I will be back. Hold tight just for a moment.
Hey, Suddy.
I'm gonna take a quick in my head break for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Just hold tight, chat. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna respond to the latest 911. Investigate.
is gonna go up north at 37 o'clock.
63382, unit over at SSO.
You go ahead for 612.
612, are you clear by chance?
Kinda, yeah.
Can you meet me over at the airfield?
Affirm.
Three back on tag. Oh, EMS exploded. When are you due to Glaze?
The 9?
Hey, Glaze, I'm on, Hayway.
Oh shit. Okay. 76 from Stab City.
Oh shit, you're at Stab City?
Yeah, yeah.
2+1 conducting a 70 on a 2-door commercial vehicle. Departure.
Three back attack, should be 10-8. Devil.
Nine 5-4 +1 shows back 10-8.
I'm gonna respond to the recent 911 call.
All right, chat. We back. No, it was not the crapper time. I had 8 today.
I'll be out on an abandoned here, San Andreas, based on westbound. Just gonna be outside the Legion Park.
Gotta get a quick meal in real quick. Baby. It is Sutton Saturday, chat. I appreciate all you guys for being here with us today. Loving your faces. I had to whiff down some grits and some sausage and some bacon. I appreciate you guys for holding tight, waiting on me.
Two 110-7, 1042.
.647 on tack.
646 on tack.
633.
5-4.
637 with 95.
655 on tag.
Sounded like my boys were waiting for that, didn't they? I thought we were behind. Yep, had some sausage and some good hot country sausage, some bacon. What in the hell?
Are you seeing that? Oh my god. Oof.
Oh my god.
Well, I was gonna tase him, but that works too.
Wouldn't get off of my car.
Is that like a spider monkey? What was that?
Oh.
My god. Oh, really?
Check.
We're on tack too, when you get done.
I'm on 2. Oh, shit.
Radio check.
Away. 10-2.
Hey, can we get some additional units here at Staff City? We get a positive handoff. One individual.
607.
154 en route.
612's en route, almost there. What's the description?
176. He's wearing a black sleeveless shirt, hat, long hair, sergeant color. He's been going. Looks like he's been going inside a one of the art.
You want to move in or you want to stage?
Get. Okay, we can move in with 3. Let's get to the road though first.
137. I'm coming down Panorama Drive now.
He's gonna be in the middle section. Be advised there are a lot of lost gang members. They're probably looking for their lost puppies, but they haven't found anything yet. I mean, this one with the American flag on. Trip.
They all have American flag.
+1. We'll just stage up in the area if you guys need additional.
5-4 traffic.
I'm staged
I got Marconi's old ass M4 on my back. It's broken.
I think he's in this.
Just leaving on a bike.
Right here. Is someone leaving on a?
No, motor pulled up on.
I think he's in this trailer already.
That's Harrelson.
There's a couple here you can walk into. There's one over here you can go into.
137. Let's go with 2 and 3.
Police, open up. Address, state police.
We're gonna be looking for an individual wearing a black shirt, a backwards cap with green on it, and blue jeans.
Car comes back to a Lewis Mims.
Hey, can we get a unit to stay outside of this trailer here? I'm gonna watch it.
Which one? The white one?
Yeah, this one we're standing out of. Yeah, because we saw the individual enter this property and leave it to sell the drug, or to sell them.
Oh, don't worry. I got to change the clothes on my bike. I'll sit right outside. I'll blend right in.
Copy.
Alright, go ahead. Sure. Oh, we gotta bring it?
Yo, I think everybody just needs to leave. I'm gonna sit out here on the couch. You'll never know. Hey, don't ring the doorbell. Go hide. I want to go sit on the couch.
Yeah, the doorbell's already been rang.
I'm gonna ring your damn bell.
Last night, you should see this active shooter clip. Oh,
Bringing it again. You got Sutton on top of it.
God, God, what the cops?
Police,
What are the damn cops doing around here?
What, sir, what are you doing?
I'm sitting on my damn couch.
612, I got
What
nothing on the outside perimeter.
Get the fuck away.
Sir.
God, Shackle, you an idiot.
You an idiot. Sir. Sir, sit down on your stanky couch. You stay right there.
Hey, Baggins, how about everybody leave the area while I just hang out here?
Everybody that made it up on the road in case they took off out the back.
Probably sees the flashing lights inside his trailer. Yeah, so everybody just get up and go. I'll just hang out and blend in. What's up, Sutton?
What's happening, beautiful?
I'll sit here and blend in.
The fence is blown out.
Fence is blown out.
Unless somebody drove through it, there's pieces of the fence missing here.
When he, we got a photo of him making a handoff, he ran back into this trailer here. What we're gonna do is we're kind of gonna vacate a little bit. We got Hondo out here in some plain clothes, see if he comes out.
Do you want to try to get an air one spooled up in case he dove in the water?
Don't do that.
Sorry.
$128, that
Heck yeah, I'll take a
vehicle
look
was
at it.
pocketed. Did it come back to somebody?
Stand by one.
10-4.
And somebody check that island to the east of that area.
I can visually see it from where I'm sitting. I'm not on it though. Your car a little wet to go over there.
What the hell's he ever playing the guitar for? Kill your lights. I thought there was a biker club took over this area right here. I must be wrong. I don't see. I do see the lost flags up everywhere.
Be advised, we're filling out a warrant to get to hit that property.
Does the guy you looked up, whose vehicle you looked up, does he have a property attached to his profile?
No, he doesn't.
That just means he's sharing it with somebody.
I've never tried, or I didn't know that any of these residences could have entry gained.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm saying. I think one of the biker gangs or somebody was in this area right here. They had some properties in here that you could access.
So, it's all clear out of the compound here. Let Harrelson do his thing. We'll go sit up on the mountain here.
Firm.
Sorry, what's up?
Hey, there's a car that just rolled in.
What's up, white noise?
Yeah, he's coming back out now.
Yeah, good thing we got cop cars sitting inside this area.
Flying up the hill. Can we get he's coming up to you.
What's this guy doing?
Who's this BCSO officer down here by the water?
Shh.
Well, damn.
4-6, if you guys are good, I'm gonna break off back to 8.
Ain't gonna do no good sitting out there with the damn headlights on.
Mm.
Alright, well, we're just conducting business.
Oh, okay. So y'all just hanging out?
Not necessarily.
Okay, cool.
Any other questions for me, boss?
No, man, I ain't got no questions. I was just seeing what y'all's up to.
Alrighty. Well, you have yourself a good night.
128 is gonna break off
Did that
here.
individual have long hair or wear glasses?
Yeah, he's wearing long black hair, like, had a backwards cap on and glasses. Pictures are in, evidence.
This guy's name was Dusty Johnson. A little suspicious the way he just pulled up here.
Very much suspicious.
And so we're gonna go to, City Hall to get the name on the property. We can fill out the rest of the warrant.
10-4.
If you guys could just keep watching it, make sure that nobody else, moves shit out of that one.
Hey, firm.
Can we get a unit on the north side of the tracks here to try to keep an eye on me on the stage here?
Yeah, 612 head over there. Well, Harrelson, I can. Oh, I see you.
Guy in that black Volvo is moving down the hill now. He might be headed back down into your area. To the left. He's gonna be going left from Step City. Is that you in the green?
Yep.
10-4. I also have eyes on you.
Oh, medic dozed off. We had a suspicious call right here. We're trying to wait him out.
Is there still deputies up on that mountain across the street?
Affirm.
Affirm.
If you guys are around that dude in the lawn chair, could you just clear out somewhere
else?
He
pulled off.
10-4.
You went westbound on the road right here.
I'm 5-4 plus one, but be en route to the latest 911.
Can we go ahead and move this up to attack 5, I think's open.
Or
Call me Daddy Button!
So far, no movement down here. I'm just laying down on a dirty old couch out here. It smells like asbestos and ass.
Matches the one you had in your apartment, I seen. It scared you? Latin the donkey punch. The mommy daddy button. Get your GFUEL, chat. Exclamation point GFUEL. Get that family member status with us on that GFUEL, baby. Love your faces.
I'm curious to know where that black local went.
I'm not a local, I'm a cop.
No, I'm saying the guy in the black local car. I'm curious to know where he went.
I gotta break off for this. Let me know if anything pops off, I'll come back.
We're submitting the warrant now, and Fudge said he'll sign it off. So we're just finishing up paperwork right now.
Anybody have eyes on that black car? He was moving southbound.
I don't know.
Well, there's been a few that have passed us.
Come on for a minute.
Jeez, harness.
Wondering if he darted out back and swam across, and his buddy picked him up.
Wait, 10-9?
But I'm wondering if he darted out back, swam across the lake, and his buddy picked him up on the other side.
I mean, at this point, It doesn't matter. He probably still has the shit. If he jumped out back, he's probably not carrying a bunch of shit on him.
Oh, my camera light over the car sitting behind that wall right there.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Don't see him back here nowhere, so. I checked the area he was traveling in. I don't see anybody staged up anywhere around here that I can tell.
I'm just trying to blend in, man.
Good job. Crazy.
I'm gonna be one of them sons of you know.
Crazy ass. Alright, 607 we'll go back for repairs. Let me look to see anything.
Oh jeez.
Got a bike that keeps traveling in the area. Hold in. Can't tell if it's a local or not.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh shit. I'm so glad I was buckled. You're not gonna kill me like you tried killing
I'm not
Fox.
hired anymore. What are you talking about, pre?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Lord. Oh god. Oh god.
Does this remind you of our first day together?
Is that what this was like? Oh god. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I was the one jumping out, kissing the ground. Oh god.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, with that, I gotta go 42 LT.
Alright, man.
Alright, I got
We'll see
my
you on
thing
the next
tonight,
one.
but I'll see you in the next one, my dude.
Yep. Most definitely.
Have a good night.
.633 is going to be 1042. You guys have a good night.
Right now we're not, but we will be very soon. We got people that are passing up to the deputy phase now. Once we get those guys finished up, we will reopen hiring. We will reopen the hiring. Heck yeah, Leftover Beard. Yep. Fantastic, dude. Welcome to the team, my man. I'm excited. Everybody's loving what they see, loving being around when you're working, so that's a good thing.
Against you on tack?
Then.
Megan, did you find the owner of the property yet?
No, well, we don't need the owner, as long as we got the address.
Careful. I found a seed analyzer inside a dumpster over here.
What the fuck's a seed analyzer?
Apparently it analyzes seeds.
How many units do we have on tag, by the way?
Everybody dropped off without saying anything, I think.
.607 still on tack.
Example. Working with the judge right now. We'll probably need we'll have you guys run breaching.
Careful, yeah, I can run back down SSO and set up my SWAT suit. I believe there is a lot of SWAT operators on right now. If we want to activate SWAT.
I was gonna say, I think Quinn's on it if you want to get a hold of him.
Well, I'm a team lead too, so.
.611. 611, you on tack?
Confirm.
You in a situation at this time?
Negative.
We got a over at Stab City, we're overlooking a suspicious activity. Got a confirmed handoff. They're drawing up a warrant with the judge right now to get a breaching team. Do you want to come up here and be part of that? Hey, firm. You'll see us staged up here right across the street on the hillside from Stab City. Going back, we'll be on TAC 5 as well.
Hey, firm. Transition tech.
18 on tech.
611 on tech.
I lost visual of him on the north side.
Hey, so we got it approved. So Fudge approved it.
Okay.
We're gonna throw it on a report so that we have a copy on the MDW and not the other system.
Yep.
And then we'll go from there.
I
But
got
as long as
Quinn
we
on
keep
his...
eyes on it so nobody can. You know,
Exactly. I got Quinn on
in
the
and
way
out
to
of-
kind of help with the breaching side of it too, since he's on SWAT too.
Yeah.
We'll just
and I don't think we
the
need,
rest of
like,
us
I
will set
don't-
up a perimeter.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we need like full SWAT. Like I think like 1 or 2 guys, and then we have everybody that stayed. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
Yep. We'll stage up around the entire section there, on the water side and the front here, while you guys do it.
Yeah, I don't have visual of that car anymore.
That works. And then just put approved by Fudge.
Alright, bet.
Looks like the individual of the driver is talking to our unit, undercover unit right now.
It's gonna be the same guy that approached us in that vehicle, I think.
218 to 611, we're a little over 2.5 miles out.
You got SWAT rolling on this?
No, I just called Quinn since they're part of it. I'll let them be with you guys on the breaching side of it.
Okay.
And then we'll we'll set up the perimeter.
Alright, yeah, no worries. That works.
That way we got good security up here just in case. They got a lot of people throughout. Once we start, they could get a little hairy.
Yeah.
612's back on tack. Any
I
active?
mean, they already got people driving around this shit, so.
Yep,
Leave the
yep,
warrant.
exactly. So
Cleared. We're just waiting for some more units to get here.
Yeah, I'll make my way back up there.
Yeah, 611 and 218 are grabbing deck cord. We'll be en route shortly.
SWAT up, Quinn.
negative.
Yes, sir, no?
We're just pulling in 1 or 2 of the guys to help with the breaching, and the rest of us are going to help secure the area while they perform it.
Yeah, I got you.
Four, I'm all good with that.
Yeah, I got you. Perfect. Alright, see you in the field. Fudge wants to watch though.
I lost visual
Okay,
undercover.
that works.
So you two, I guess you
they're
two
moving to
guys
the
go in with
center
the
of the
breach side
compound.
of it, and then I'll take these two deputies. I'll have them stage on the water side on the east and the west side. I'll stage up front, and then we got, I think, Cook and them coming. We'll have them. We'll just create a good perimeter here, keeping an eye on all angles.
Yeah, hypothetically, there's a barricaded suspect in there.
Right, and then we'll be able to move in.
That's what we have to go on, is that there is somebody barricaded inside.
Yep. And being we got so many vehicles moving around here, we'll put about a good 4 or 5 people around the perimeter to keep an eye on everything.
Yeah. Especially, excuse me, to watch at the end of the day, because I don't know if they're gonna...
So what we'll do, we'll get you guys we're gonna stage up the perimeter for them while they breach. I'm gonna pull my unit up to the entrance here in between the two parts here that enter it, and stage there.
Yep.
If you two guys can probably stage maybe on the east or west side of the compound, keep an eye on water line and the road in that area, and then we'll have.
We can do the northwest side if you want.
Yep. That way we keep an area,
backside there.
keep an eye on the whole thing all the way around.
Yep.
Yep.
218 plus one more en route, a little under a half a mile out.
We'll go on the back
You
there,
got
right
a
behind that
black
sign.
Bugatti-looking vehicle driving up the hill right
Yeah,
now.
I'll go on this side over here where I can kind of see that water
He's
line in the front
heading
entrance, and y'all
westbound?
can take that side and see the water line and the entrance from over
Up
there.
the train tracks now.
Yep.
A female in white clothing just jumped out.
I
Might
believe
be
that's,
Fudge.
yeah, the judge and Bursty.
10-4.
We're arriving shortly.
Okay, so how many of the, do you want Quinn? I know you probably want Quinn to go with you guys to breach. Anybody else you guys want to breach? And then that way I can have everybody else go ahead and we'll stage up.
I mean, what is it? These deputies have been here the whole time. I feel like they should, be a
They're
part
gonna,
of it and not-
if they want to be, they were gonna stage up on the west side over there.
Yeah, I don't mind being on west side.
I don't even mind staying outside. I don't even have to reach in there. I really don't mind, to be fair.
Yeah, I think we just...
Hey, boys.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna go get mine on.
Yeah, we'll be on the west side.
Probably at least one of you guys,
Northwest
because
side.
you guys know what you're looking for. 100%.
Well, we're only looking for drugs.
Okay.
I mean, anything else we have is additional.
Hi.
Wilson, I never
So,
thought the SWAT outfit
by
would
the
look
way,
a little.
I talked to that guy
weird,
that
but-
pulled up on the car.
Huh?
They have cameras all over
Oh, no, I
the place,
think
and
it's
they
just the
seen
way I'm
everybody
standing.
rolling in. They already aware.
Oh, so this is gonna be fun then.
This is gonna be very fun.
All right, so designate who y'all want to
Tried
breach,
to
and
say
then
I
we'll
was
go
a
ahead and start
BCSO
staging
deputy.
everybody
I'm
up.
like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
We'll get everybody staged
I
up on
guess
the
we
perimeter.
got
Salty like that. You see,
a liquid.
You're just a state guy.
Oh, even better.
Honestly, if I
Rusty
could
Johnson was the guy's name that came up and started
What?
talking to me. I tried to play it
obviously
off,
be outside
but he already
of the,
had cameras up.
the
He seen all the
trailer.
BCSO
Yeah.
rolling through, they said.
Sutton, if you don't mind, just kind of
Who
blocking off Stab
Do
City.
they own this property over here? 'Cause
who
you
is
said there's no trespass.
the quote-unquote detective/investigator on this?
I guess me and Baggins.
So you and Baggins, you're gonna be the ones going in, and then yeah, like you say, SWAT will be outside. As long as we clear the
They're
thing first,
talking
that's
about
all
how
we're
to
here supposed to do.
Enter
Yeah,
now.
that's fine. Clear it out. And so this is the thing, right? It's presumed that there's a barricaded suspect. We got the photo.
Yeah,
we
he's
went
saying
back
that,
inside of the trailer,
The Lost
And
Sons
we
own the
waited,
property,
right,
so
for
nobody
additional
can
units.
trespass on it.
but nobody
It's
left.
like you guys only own 5
So,
trailers over here, so I don't
Yeah,
think
so
that's
that's why we were like, so we're gonna need people to go in. Yeah. I mean, we could go in.
Maybe notify people on TAT 1 just in case this does go south.
I mean, we got enough deputies, so we should push the TAC 2.
So you four are
Or,
going to
well,
go straight to the
notify
trailer
TAC 2.
and breach, and then I'll have everybody else. We'll stage up and create a perimeter for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure we get some people.
Does anybody have
an extra plate? Some sort of.
Is Cook, did Cook come? Is Cook? Are you here at the staff
I
city?
think Cook's down there.
Mine didn't take.
Here, I got
Okay, you,
one plate.
talking
I can just
to
give it to you.
the judge.
Yeah, 612 is.
Ooh, it's just about expired.
Let me know when we're moving in, because I'll roll over
If you would come stage your unit up on the hillside here, facing, so we can keep an aerial view, if you will.
there. Me?
Yeah, A-firm. And then
how are we looking?
Alright, you want us to
us
move in
three,
then?
yep.
On this?
You guys go on that side, keep an eye on that side. I'm gonna come on this side and keep an eye on this side. And we got
Right up
Cook
here
in
where
the
a bunch
area.
of them are.
I'm probably gonna jump out of the shop and then go towards the north side.
Moving up
So
y'all.
we get you to stay aerial to see us up here in case we need some aerial support, especially with anything. And then I got
I
Booty
can
and
go
them gonna
grab
stage
Air
up
1
on,
if you want me to.
on that side. I don't think we'll need it really. Booty and them's gonna stage up on that side. I'm gonna stage up on this side, and then they're gonna have 4 down there breaching, and we're gonna keep a perimeter on it and keep an eye out.
Okay. 10-4.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and stage. You got an aerial view. Cook's gonna do aerial, and I got me and another unit gonna take the perimeter down there.
Alright, boys and girls, let's pull it on in over here. Did we get a warrant for this thing?
So we're. Alright. Yeah, so we got the warrant approved. Let's go ahead and get everybody staged up. We're gonna be rolling in.
Give us 2 seconds. We're just passing a mark routine off the Cook so he can give us some overwatch.
You want to hand it off to me? Because I'm just on I don't have a rifle with me. I just got a pistol.
Are we gonna roll in? That's it. Alright, stand by. Alright, we're clear. We had to pass up a weapon. Alright.
We got a bike moving out right here. Oh, partner.
I'll tell you now, Summer.
All right, partner. I have to ask you to step over to the side over here for me.
Do what now?
I'm gonna have to ask you to step over to the side here real quick for me.
Okay, let's go over here. You're Sutton, right?
Yeah, I sure am. I sure am.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Come on
Okay,
over
okay,
here.
wait a minute. Come here for just one moment. All right, so because of the situation we got here for a moment, okay? I'm gonna have to detain you momentarily, all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just for a small time period, okay? Just
Hey, I'll
detainment.
cooperate if you just let me sit in the lawn chair.
That's fine.
I can do that.
Maybe, but I gotta detain you, okay? Just until we finish
Yeah,
this up.
yeah.
Okay?
Go ahead, yeah, do your thing.
All right, I appreciate you.
Got a blue two-door that's just driving by right now.
Hey, firm, I got one on out here at the bike. I got him detained at the moment until we finish.
Careful, they're hitting North Down Calafia Road.
Do that for you there, partner. Just for my safety and everything going on right quick, okay?
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good.
What you got going on there?
Well, I don't know. I rolled over here and there was police everywhere. A buddy of mine called me and said, hey, y'all got state police over here on the hill. And I was like, well, shit, okay. Well, let me ride up there and see what's going on.
You might need to move over a little.
So I ride up here. I don't know. I ain't been around. I've been in logging all day. I was actually coming back from the log cellar in PDM when I got the phone call. I was looking at a new car. And they said, hey, you got state police up on the hill? And I was like, all right, well, I'll go up there and see what's up. So I go up there. Of course, see state police.
Police here. One of the
You know, they just kind of BS with me a little bit.
Yeah,
But they're
right,
still up there
so-
looking at our little domain, I guess, and don't really know why.
Okay, I got
So
you.
I leave because my other buddy gets killed by a cougar. Take him to Sandy, come back over here, and there's a gentleman running around in camouflage, kind of giving me some lip. I was like, you know, if you ain't got no business here, man, you need to get stepping. And he's like, I'm just looking at trailers. I'm like, well, they're all bald. You know, you need to leave. Whatever. It's Harrelson. Everybody knows who he is. I don't know why he's terrible UC cop. Whoever put him in that position needs to be demoted and or reassigned. So he starts saying he's looking for his bike, which he can't find, which we know it was a local bike because we got cameras up all over this place. So, and then after I find his bike and post it on the Twitter, of course he shows up and gets his bike and gets out of here. So
I got you. Okay.
and so then I saw y'all up on the hill and I took my little picture trying to get y'all to come down here so we can talk this, figure out what's going on, so we can all go back to doing whatever we need to be getting done.
most definitely. I'm with you on that. I can't give you much information at the moment, but they're inside there dealing with whatever they're dealing with over there. But I'm just here to kind of just make sure everybody stays safe, basically, until they finish what they're doing. Okay, and then we'll kind of go from there. We'll kind of give you what information we can. Okay.
Yeah, that ain't a problem.
Fantastic, partner. I appreciate you being cordial with me. Were you fixing to? Do you want to hang tight here until it's all done, or were you leaving, or I mean, what was?
Nah, I actually was just doing a circle or two to see if y'all come down here to the stage and talk to me so I can figure out what's going on.
Do you have a weapon on you?
Yeah, I do. It's in my pocket.
Is it licensed?
It is. Well, I mean, it's mine, and I have a permit.
Maybe you'll have more luck than me. Maybe you want to do it instead.
Yeah, you can't do logging these days without a weapon. My God, baseball bat ain't quick enough.
Them damn cougars, I'm gonna tell you, they get you. Well, I appreciate you being honest with me.
So how long is this going to take, or what are they doing? What do we know so far?
It shouldn't take too long, and we should get cleared out of here. And then we can give you whatever information I can provide you once they, I'll do that.
Yeah, was this BCSO initiated or is it state initiated?
No,
do you know?
This was a state. We're just here because it's our county, of course. We're here to assist.
Well, yeah. Now, you don't know which state officer initiated it, because we have been getting harassed a little bit here lately.
I'm not 100% sure which one. Well, who's been harassing you?
Is that you on the far
well, it wasn't me. He's just been
side,
harassing
Jimmy?
some of my guys. Tinker.
He ain't even in the city at the moment.
Okay, it makes me feel a little better.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, I'm president, Lost Sons. That's why I was saying, like, if my guys are doing something stupid, I'll get them down here. We'll figure out what's going on. I'll make them own up to whatever they may be doing that's caused.
I think they might have been doing something here. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but they may have been trying to offload some stuff or something up there, making contact with some locals or something. That's about the gist that I got at the moment.
I got you. Hell, I can chop logs quicker and make more money than doing that stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, it ain't a good idea to do it on your front lawn if that's what they're doing for sure. So you definitely might need to make some conversation about that. You know what I mean?
I think I just got flashbanged.
I think it was just this guy because he did me, but I didn't.
Maybe it was this guy. Hopefully it was.
But yeah, you might need to have some conversations with them if they are doing something. They don't definitely need to be doing it on your front porch. For sure, put too much heat on you right here in this area,
No, you're right. It ain't like we got too many people to, I guess, compete with in this area anyway.
Right.
Y'all heard from the thoroughbreds anymore? They still around? We know anything about them?
I hadn't seen them in a little while.
Maybe they sorted themselves out.
I think I never really seen much of them anyway.
Well, they was kind of getting on our nerves.
Disregard. Judge, you scared me. We're sitting here with a perimeter. You scared the crap out of me running up here that quick.
The same issue.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Different
I almost got shot, didn't I?
Oh, jeez. We can't have that. We need you.
We're gonna see if we can get someone from
How you
Triple
guys
SO to run down
doing out
first.
there?
Nah, been doing better.
I see. At least you're sitting down. You better go there. Better go
Wait,
sit down.
can I get you on the north side for a minute?
That sun is gonna burn you.
Yeah, right now I'm fine. Water-wise, I'll be fine. Plus, living in the desert, we get kind of used to it.
Get one unit over here.
I see. You live here.
Yeah.
I want to search this house right here.
Oh,
The ones where
this
the
guy's the
doors
guy who's
open.
arrested.
Oh, no. I just detained him. He was on the bike there, leaving as we were initiating this. So I
we
just
seem to
asked
be
him
having
could I
some
detain
issues
him.
with
He
the dead
was
code
very
along.
cordial.
I'm not
So
entirely sure what's
he's holding
happening.
tight till they finish up, and
both
then we're going
times we've been successful, and both times it
clear
just
the area.
hasn't unlocked the door.
Quinn, move to the north side real fast. I want to search this building right here.
How much does the house cost? How much does the house cost up here?
No,
Yeah,
it's
about
just
one. So 130, 145ish. If you buy them in a package deal, you tend to get a little bit of a better deal.
You're going
south.
$130,000 for one of the trailers out here?
Hey man, I didn't set these prices. Trust me, I feel like I'm already getting ripped off.
It should be 20 grand, something like that.
I'm gonna have
That's
to get
what I
one
was
of them-
hoping.
One of them mobile cars, you know, to put a house in the back of it.
But you see, there is people that really appreciates those little vans.
Yeah.
Guess so.
I gotta get with a realtor.
So
I've been saving my money. I want to buy me a house.
Now you're gonna get yourself a house. Where at?
I don't know yet. I gotta ask questions, you know, see what I can do.
Well, I hope you got a lot of money, because
You know-
real estate's not cheap around this city or the state.
I've been in the state since day one. It's about time for me to buy a house.
I asked about an office, and then they said like 300 grand. I was like, an office? Fuck.
Jeez.
It's a one-room
Oh,
thing.
I could just imagine a house, like a normal house, would cost like millions.
Yeah. I think
954 route
the
at that
sheriff's house was in the millions. I know that.
612. Does someone
Where
have
you
a
get the
canine
kind of
deployed?
He got a
I
nice
don't know.
house.
Nobody knows.
Hey Judge, you said
I
it
got
first,
canine
so
on me.
you want to open that investigation? Nah, I'm just
A
playing.
canine
I'm
sitting up
good.
here on the
I'm
hill
good.
with me.
No, it's kind of sketchy sus to me. I don't know.
That's just a straight canine. We don't know whose canine that is.
Maybe his grandpa was loaded or something.
If his grandpa was loaded, no offense to the sheriff, Your Honor, but the grandpa was loaded. The grandpa would have probably died before the Great Depression, because the sheriff himself's pretty old.
Yeah, I think it's like 78.
954, where's this
Something
deck
like
board
No
going?
comment. No comment.
Right in the middle where we all are.
Sutton, you better go ahead and get ready for that next election then.
No, the sheriff's gonna be
Son.
with us a long time.
I'm going to start spreading that rumor around the city. Sutton for sheriff.
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't.
Sponsored by Lost Sons MC. We're gonna start putting you. We're gonna put you. Hey,
Oh my
you can
God.
you can do a speech on the stage,
Oh my
Sutton.
God. No.
I mean, actually, it's not that bad idea.
Hey, we can even escort
I can
you
see-
around for campaign speeches
Oh,
and everything.
hell
It'd
no.
be pretty neat.
Nope. I'm happy with the sheriff.
It's not a bad idea. Though.
No.
And when the
no.
sheriff says, "Why are you doing this?" Be like, "Well, I want to put myself up with people that ride real motorcycles, not them European bikes like you ride."
Oh, good
Yeah,
God.
you said it. You ride an American bike, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
most definitely.
This doesn't want to work again.
Yeah, I can't get behind that.
Hey, well, your
I'll
boy
take the
over there would
American
have got
bike,
his.
but I ain't
Hey,
gonna take the campaign
better tell
on it,
your
yeah.
boy right there. You better be careful around that bike. He gonna get his ass whipped. My handcuffs come off.
Well, he hits it. He can open up his pocketbook. And that won't come out my
BCSO
department either.
pays
That'll
well.
come out his pocket.
How long they have?
You good on
how
you good
long
on
do
food
they
and drink
take?
there, partner? You good on food and drink over there? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I got some more gold barbecue if you need it.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, sorry for eating in front of you. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. If you're hungry, you're hungry. You're good.
Yeah, I'm hungry all the time.
Hey, I will tell y'all, I probably wouldn't shoot my gun off in that park right there though. We do got a couple dogs in there that get attracted to gunfire. Don't ask me how I know, and you will end up in the hospital real quick like. So, just a little FYI.
Oh, so I need to
Okay.
bring a newbie over here and say, "Hey, shoot that target over there." For
Listen,
me.
I'm afraid
Actually,
of
that's
dogs.
actually how we found that out. We shot at the hubcaps up on the stage, and it didn't go well for us.
I'm a little afraid of dogs. Last dog I met, he ocean dumped me.
Hey, I'll go ahead and tell you too. You better watch yourself over here behind you, because there's a cougar that'll come up and around this roadway a little bit too.
Really?
Well, we can
Yeah,
run
yeah.
here. The one cuff's there.
What
Well, you know
what's
what?
their status up there, I reckon?
Could use you as a meat shield.
I can
Got
run.
some
I
new
think he
shoes,
didn't
so-
shackle me.
Inside now, I believe they're searching.
Oh, she went off looking for a
Yeah,
cougar.
Oh, I thought he said I thought he said we're moving out.
You got anything on the inside or no?
What the fuck? I thought he just said we're moving out.
No,
Hey, firm, we got some weed here.
You said that you are the president of what is the Lost here in this section?
Yeah, Lost Sons, yes sir.
Okay.
What's your name?
Dusty Johnson.
Hey, Dusty. Nice to meet you, Dusty.
Yeah, be advised, the individual I got detained out front here is going to be the president, Dusty Johnson, of the Lost here at Stab City.
Judge, right? Yep. Well,
What's that,
that can
Black
be.
Bugatti doing here? Hang on, be advised, you got someone creeping behind you, white in colour.
I don't know, Your Honor. I don't think you'd have something better to be doing today than getting sand on that car.
It's Kirsty with the
Yeah, I
judge.
was
She's
running
in the
around
black
my
car.
girl, and I saw a commotion here.
Why
and
are they
started to
creeping
look
up?
around.
Yeah,
Say
we're
hi to my
good
friend
to
Sutton here.
Yeah,
Sutton's
a good one.
Next sheriff.
what we needed.
Next sheriff, that's it. Sheriff-elect Sutton.
I mean, I love the sound
Good
of it.
work,
That
guys.
ain't happening. I love the sheriff.
Good work. Thank
Hey,
you.
once we're done here, can I get you to pose for a picture with the whole club and their bikes, and let's put it on Twitter?
No.
I think that's really good. I think that's really good community policing for
I
you
do
and public
too,
relations
but you might
for
put your own
us.
slogan up there. No.
Look at that.
Damn, what a speeder.
Oh, this is
I love-
it's just
I
a little.
wonder
It's a little
about-
different in the county up here. These deputies will tell y'all it's a little different up here.
We love the sheriff.
Got that right.
Hey, you might love the sheriff. We didn't say we love the sheriff. That's why I'm saying Sheriff-elect Sutton.
All right, now he was leaving out. He is the president of this place here. You guys want to initiate a search on him of any kind before he leaves? Because he was leaving as we were pulling in.
I'm not the detective. They
Where's
are.
he at? Damn it. All right, so this guy over here we detained. He's the president of the Lost.
Oh, what the hell's
Should we
happening?
get shots fired?
Go work.
Yeah,
Shots fired, bro.
we can let him go.
Oh, you got some weed. So that's.
We got exactly what we thought we were gonna get. You know what I mean?
Well, it's okay. Let's say that's successful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't
So
a
you
complete
got.
bust.
So he was leaving. Did anybody see him go in the
weapons.
trailer?
Hey, no, we can let him go.
All right, perfect.
No, he wasn't one.
No weapons in there.
All right, partner. So everything's clear now. You can stand up for me. I'll go ahead and remove these because I appreciate you being cordial with me
Yeah.
and understanding and allowing us to have a conversation and all that good stuff and let these gents do what they had here.
So what happened here today?
Well, you are more than welcome to. So over there is the officers that were taking lead on it, and of course the
Okay.
judge there.
Yep.
So you can, if you would like to, you can go ahead and step over there and ask questions if you need to.
I appreciate it.
That
Sutton.
way, I don't give information that they don't want to be given, and they can give the correct information. Okay.
No, that's right. That would not be good for your campaign
Yeah,
as the next sheriff-elect of Blaine
Oh, my
County.
goodness. I love the sound of it, but I'm sure the sheriff.
Who's this?
sheriff,
Who's this guy right here with the nice mustache right here? Who's this guy right here with a nice
Oh, right
mustache?
there, that's-
Sergeant Cook.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. Even better. We can do Sheriff-elect Cook and Under Sheriff Cook. Look at that. Sheriff-elect Sutton, Under Sheriff
I'm gonna
Cook.
be. I'm about to say I'm gonna be sheriff and under sheriff.
No, you're gonna be the Under Sheriff. Sutton's gonna be the sheriff. That's what we're gonna do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get as many of my guys as I can around this evening, if y'all are around, and we're gonna get a picture. We're gonna take it.
Oh boy.
And we're gonna blast it all over the city and the state.
Yeah, well, we like our sheriff or
Hey,
under
put that
sheriff.
guy back in
Yeah,
cuffs.
I'm not
Hey,
sure. that would be good
but y'all
for
work
me.
for the people. Y'all work for the people.
Put that guy back in cuffs.
Yeah, and I think the people like them too.
Yeah, well, you might need to talk to people a little more often.
Yeah.
Sutton,
Huh?
Look, somebody
calling you a
put that
radio.
guy back in cuffs.
All right, well, let me go over here and find out.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, I was coming to talk to y'all. That's what I was doing.
Individual
Was coming to talk to
that
y'all.
owns the property that we just raided.
Yes, he is the president of the Lost. Yep.
Yeah, he owns the property that we just raided. Therefore, he's responsible for what's in it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
He's very calm and cool and collect. So let's go over and have a conversation with him.
Oh, he's being cuffed.
He's hard cuffed.
Running
Beat
in
him ahead
and
a
out of your
second.
house, making a handoff to a local, run back in the house. All right. At that point, we request for additional units to come here. Once we arrived, we couldn't locate the suspect, so we got in contact with the judge. We got a search warrant approved. Upon searching the house, recovered some weed, recovered a good baggie of ass meth. Okay. So for what the possessions that we found, you will be placed under arrest. I mean, Clothier Road 2 is your property, correct?
Yeah, I guess it's Calafier Road too. I don't know the addresses.
Okay. Due to the possessions, like I said, you'll just be arrested today for the possession of marijuana. Okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah, sure, okay.
I told you I'd be seeing you again.
Harrelson, I don't want to hear you're a terrible UC cop, dude. Okay, you are terrible, and don't act like we ain't got evidence of you getting on one of our bikes and.
Was that bike owned by you guys? That wasn't one of your bikes.
Eh,
So
it wasn't my bike. Hey, do you arrest people for doing that in the city? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Harrelson. You do that for people doing that in the city.
Man, you sound a little butthurt. You want some ice for that?
Nah, I haven't seen your butt. I don't want your
Alright,
butt.
let's
Your
get
booty
a,
cheeks was in that water trying to swim away. It's amazing how you got going though after I told you I'd ocean dump that bike.
You never said that to me unless you said that I was pulling away, because you probably did, because that's what bikers do.
Nah, he's still in shackles.
I gotta lose him.
Yeah. Alright, at this time you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand your rights, sir?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Right this way, sir.
You get a walk. There we go.
Does this mean that Sutton's campaign is off?
I think Sutton's campaign needs to even go full blown now, and maybe get Sergeant Cook to be the colonel of the state police. What I'm thinking there, Your Honor. Yeah, can we get Cook to be the undersheriff or something like that? Maybe get him be a state police colonel, something like that. It'd be good times.
Oh.
So
boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, y'all scared of a little change. Don't be old boy and me. Let's go. Let's get this over with.
He wants me to be sheriff.
Sheriff-elect Sutton.
Well, that does sound good, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
One day, maybe.
Sheriff Sutton. I say you just split off and be the sheriff of Toledo.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna call Penny.
Watch that nasty car.
Hey, good work, guys.
I'm too broke to
once or
afford
two
a car wash.
transitioning back, that way.
Yo, Sutton.
Yo.
I think I'm the only person in the department running these wheels on this car.
There, everyone. We kept
first time
that
I've
cool
seen
even when
those.
we had those problems.
Yeah. These are the ones I run on the 14, but they look good on this car. I'm gonna go to the station and take a dump. 6 holes breaking off, switch to tack 2.
It'd be nice to be a sheriff.
Bringing off, swam back to tank 2.
Maybe one day, chat.
Run away.
Maybe one day. It won't be here, though. If Sutton ever becomes a sheriff, it won't be Rush Hour because, of course, Rush Hour Sheriff is the sheriff. He will always be the sheriff. Sutton for mayor. I like police work. It'd be nice to have Sandy and Polito. Oh, that sounds good. Deputy Commissioner? That would be nice. But yeah, they would never put someone that's not an admin in one of those positions. But who knows? Might be some people that start a city somewhere that would give Sutton the opportunity to be sheriff.
Hey. So what's the plan for this? Okay. No, I don't have a thing that people wear.
Yeah, there's a gun, there's a knife.
I'll be back
There's
in
a
a bit.
bait. I mean, a hatchet. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else.
If the guys want to, Jess, we probably will just for a short period. Again, I'm not gonna be live as long as I was yesterday, so I will be parting a little bit earlier today.
Glad to have you back.
But yeah.
head down to the old Boilenbroke, see what the boys are up to.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, you have a good one.
Yeah, you as well, dude. See you around.
What's that
Sir?
bumming?
By the hour.
No. Oh.
How's your sternum feel? I think that's what it's called. I ain't no doctor. Where you want that gun?
It's a boy. I do have a city chat that we're going to pay a visit to. Just so y'all know.
You can't
That
get them to up y'all's budget enough to have
really,
a place to get a picture. How about we just step out and we put me up on a wall and I walk back in here? I mean, you're painting me in a bad light by having bars in my picture. So, hey, that blue would be nice.
655
Yeah.
42. Have a great night, guys. Be safe.
Yeah, we do that.
Trying to see.
Oh, I can't figure out how to get them off.
What's up, country boy?
Is that better? There you go. Don't let them eyes fool you. Them eyes are good looking eyes.
Found this call sign. Review. Fuck's she at? There it is.
Yeah, let me see if he's around. Yeah, he ain't available, and I'm telling you, even if he was, I probably wouldn't talk to y'all, so let's just go ahead and get this sentence in, and let's just see what we can get up with. Let's just see what the charges are, see what the damage can be. In possession of what? How many baggies is that? How many baggies?
Somebody had the wrong number.
Baggies?
637's gonna be 10 7 10 42.
Clear,
Have a good night.
Y'all got photos of me walking in there? Oh, okay. So you ain't got photos of me walking in there, and you ain't got my fingerprints on them baggies, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna plead not guilty. Yeah. Yeah. It's like
Heck yeah, country boy.
Or PTA or something like that. And if I get arrested, I get default judgment, something like that. Yeah, I'm not a convicted felon. I can get my gun back. Yep, sure can. I can. And my knife. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Man, I will walk out of this thing. You gotta cuff me. I'm really not gonna fight y'all right here.
Hey, come here.
So, hi Sutton. Ignore my back.
Go.
3, show me a 38, Southwest Switch Boulevard with a white and colored bike. Last 4 is going to be 790, mama.
Why we transition back to Tech 1?
We ain't got enough numbers.
Fair enough.
So what we thinking?
Oh!
I will take both of you down right here. Boy, what y'all run up on me like that for? Huh? Huh?
Old timer.
Old man.
I got.
Two sergeants make
I
one
got your
captain.
old man right here. You see what
Yeah,
I
two-
got?
yeah, two
your
sergeants
old
make one
man
captain.
right
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Two sergeants make one captain, Sutton.
Hey, Wilson, how much you want to bet that they were talking shit about me over there?
Who?
State.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I swear y'all look like brothers.
Yep.
Yep, Captain Huber's our dad.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
That's what Judge Fudge says, anyways.
You know, 3 different
Faulty,
departments.
tired. I am tired. I will say that. And I just ate too, so.
And we all started in the same
204,
department.
1038 west
Yeah.
on
When
Vespucci.
we go,
We have Black Spectre
camping,
Custom,
you
Big
down?
Wing,
Or
last
you
4
gotta
placed
get
in a
off,
read.
Walkie?
6-3 Adam David. That guy's not involved, Church.
I swear, you
so
too.
tempting.
If you go put a
6-3 Adam David
mustache
from
on,
respect to a Joe's Jose.
you
Put a mustache.
Sorry, Joe's Hernandez.
I could go and get.
Well, Wilson's
I actually
got.
do what-
Can we
Wilson's
get a
got
fucking
crow's
siren
feet.
check?
Probably here real
You got
shortly,
122
Walkie.
out with that 1038 on Rockford Drive.
I might go and grow a mustache actually tomorrow,
You're
maybe.
gonna grow a mustache, you think?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I feel like I should get one of those mustaches that the old Spitfire pilots had in World War II.
Mustache gang.
Black and color four-door vehicle, one times
Come on, Sutton, when are you gonna grow a mustache?
Oh, wait a minute, I can.
Why? Is that because your hair's all gone? Can't grow anything else?
What's that? What do you do?
Do what?
Lieutenant? Yeah, go get her, Anthony. Give her a ticket.
Sergeant?
She's the one that just got a warning.
How's it going?
115.
Good.
Hello? Oh my god.
Jesus, that thing's hideous.
That's just popped out of his face.
Oh.
Oh, I think Benny Cash has just showed up.
Let me tell you, brother. What's
4-3
gonna happen to you
38
here,
southwestbound
right,
switches
brother?
with a white motorcycle, one occupant.
Like, hold
Last 4 790,
It's
mama.
like Mr. Hogan, brother. Yeah. Definitely had it there.
Yeah.
No, not as cool sounding as Jesse the Body Ventura. But,
Oh,
I mean,
well, you know,
you're there.
Yeah, brother. What you gonna do when the Sutton comes down on you, brother? Yeah, like that.
I guess. Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, what's the spasm?
The Sutton came down real quick.
Sorry, it's in the Hulk Hogan to me.
It's
What the heck is going on out here?
Hey, LT, when you get a chance, these two fine gentlemen just moved up. They're done with their DOC training, so if you could move them up, I've already assigned them new call signs, but they're ready to go to the rank of deputy.
Alrighty then.
So if you could make that adjustment in the MDW, I'd appreciate it.
How's it going, Sergeant?
All right, the first one, give me the state ID.
9292.
Montana.
Do you need me, Sutton?
Yes.
Yeah. What's the next one?
Thank you.
9186, sir.
Gotcha. Make sure it's right. You're now full-fledged DOC deputies. Sarge, if you will.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm getting ready to depart on something else here real quick and don't have time to do the
Okay.
roster. Can you go to the
I've got
roster?
the roster updates request in
Perfect.
already.
Perfect.
Just
That
waiting
way,
for it to be processed.
if we don't get to it, they can definitely update that for us.
Yep, not a problem. I've got that in already for you.
Fantastic. Good
All
job,
right,
fellas.
thanks,
Welcome
LT.
to the team.
Appreciate it.
Thank
Yep,
you.
yep.
sir.
What's up, brother?
Shut the fuck up. Can you guys sit up?
Brother, let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell
I was taking a shit. What's up?
you. We don't have time for that.
2-4 clear 38 back 10-8.
Welcome
Welcome back.
Your sister Quinn. Your sister Quinn said he wanted to go camping.
Yeah, well, we got to do SWAT training first.
Oh, y'all doing SWAT training?
We're supposed to.
When's SWAT training?
In 5 minutes.
Oh, how long does it usually last?
I don't know.
Where's he at?
Quinn said about 20 minutes.
Oh,
What's up,
okay.
Biggins?
Wait a goddamn minute, Sutton.
Look here.
Waiting for the
City
SWAT
Center
call.
is
brother.
38
Yeah,
code 4.
brother.
Hulkamania.
Hey, come
When
to
the
Lucky
Sutton
Plucker.
comes down on you, brother.
Oh, goddamn. I'm getting away from that.
I'm gonna wear it the rest of the day, chat. I was gonna get Cillian on. Oh, here. They gotta do some SWAT training.
You can't just take out the LT like that.
Damn, did he run him over?
Words for you.
Holy moly.
2 words for you. I'll give them to you one at a time, okay?
Okay.
Situational awareness.
Yes, sir.
Your dad ever tell you to keep your eyes on the ball?
No, he didn't. I wasn't very good at baseball, sir.
Okay, well, did your mom ever tell you that?
No, my mom told me to keep my eyes on the food, sir.
On the food?
Yes, sir.
What was going on in the background that you had to look at your food?
Just pretend he's a piece of chicken.
They fought a lot, so she told me to just keep my eyes on the food. So
Okay,
that
all right. Well, you see this guy right here? This one? You're
Yes,
the
sir.
lieutenant right here? Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm a meatloaf, okay?
Okay.
All right, he's a chicken breast.
Yes, sir.
I like it.
And the other one, he's a pork chop.
I do love me a pork chop, sir.
Well, don't love it enough that you run over it. You understand? We don't
Yes,
need no
sir.
tenderizing around here.
Yes, sir.
He's just
Lord,
not used
get
to
out of
seeing
my
blue
face.
up here, Biggins. It's all right.
Do what?
Oh,
He's not
damn.
used to seeing blue up here.
It's
Yeah,
raining
apparently.
deputies. What in the world?
Am I free to go, sir?
Yeah,
right
get out of
there.
my face.
It's raining deputies over here. Damn, he come out here. Run over the lieutenant on it. He just got promoted to deputy and run over the
straight
lieutenant.
I was just walking. I wasn't doing nothing fancy.
He said, run you.
Good Lord.
the parking lot.
Yeah, I just promoted him to DOC deputy, and he comes out and runs over a lieutenant.
Yeah, right.
Good to see
Take
you,
a,
though,
take a
LT.
page from sheriff's book and tell him he's suspended.
Hell yeah.
Good Lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's good to see you, LT. Hadn't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, good to see you too.
These are
Coming up
late
here and getting our
hours for
SWAT
you.
boys
Yo,
and girls
easy.
ready. Hey, we who's around for medics right now?
There was too. I
Is
don't know how
Jaeger
many.
around? Jaeger's not around. Todd is though.
37's Goma.
Oh, there's more.
One of the coremans.
All right. I'm gonna call Todd and see if he'll come be our attack med for now.
All right. Well, let me know when y'all finish.
I need to go get some dinner after I finish this shit.
Okay.
I'll be a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
It's all right.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go patrolling this.
Nice rotatable light bar on top.
Yeah, I'm gonna go patrolling this.
Hello. Are you gonna make the wee woo sounds with your mouth?
Yeah, yeah. Like that.
Number 3 back to me.
Tomorrow, Sutton.
I need to get them let me enter my truck in.
Yeah, I've been in this for a couple weeks now. Still paying it all.
I got me a classic truck. I can enter it in.
611 from 210.
This thing ain't fast for nothing, but it looks good.
He's inside. He's up in the captain's office.
262, 138, gonna go for it.
I put a lot of money in making this thing look like this. I did it so I'd have something to ride my lady around in, and hell, I ain't got a damn lady to ride
lady?
around in. Shut up.
Your lady? What?
Yeah. Robin.
Well, I don't see her nowhere.
You and me both.
Holy shit, there's someone getting knocked off the mountain.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could actually see them from here.
30, I got eyes on 2 potential suspects here on Gomer Street. I'm just waiting for a confirmation of a handoff.
Ass!
Oh.
He hit my damn truck. She did, medic. Hit my damn sexy truck like that. Oh! I gotta buy me a big enough house with a big yard where I can throw BCSO block parties.
Oh yeah.
If I can find somebody, if I can get them cook to go in half with me, we can take and buy a big house, big nice house.
Do you guys have a SUV at Bolingbrook already?
Spectre as a deputy, chat. That guy's the one that plays Spectre, the lawyer.
57 responding to vehicle being tampered with.
271, 216, same traffic.
It really does.
137 attack. What's up, Sam? What up? You and that damn mustache.
You know you like it.
But I know you guys.
How much for a ride, man?
Well, you know, it don't cost that much.
137. I'm gonna run down to MRPD to get my car.
All right.
Who left my door locked? J Dubs, what's going on, my dude? How are you doing? Well, Walty,
87, I got eyes on that vehicle.
I'm gonna go ahead and get it started. Cause we're gonna. We don't,
Alright, well,
I don't
hold
have
eyes.
as
We're gonna
long
get
as I
fuel and we'll be
used-
right there.
I don't have as long today as I normally would. The truth hole will solve all fear. Oh, was that you? Was that you on the truth hole? Or were you the officer? Which one were you?
Southbound Sonora way headed towards the city. I'm not gonna light them up till you guys are with me, because I'm low as well.
10-4, just give me a few seconds.
Yeah, tip 3 away around as well.
The truth hole was fabulous. Truth Hole was excellent, dude. That was excellent. I like it.
Still going towards the city?
10-4.
Wait firm.
247 plus 1 are in a 38 under
I don't have as
Puerto
long
Freeway Highway
as...
and London.
Gotcha,
A
you
2
selling
sports
tomorrow?
car. No
Huh?
additionals needed.
It was, dude. That was awesome scene. That was a good
Advise,
scene.
they
I
have
love
a
it.
second vehicle
I love it when
with
scenes.
them. Looks like it's going to
I'm
be a
glad
little
I
faster.
attached because I love it when scenes take, you know,
Are you on
build that
Palomino or
story and stuff, man. I love it.
We're still
That's what we
Sonora
try to
headed
do,
towards
man.
Palomino
Create
Freeway.
that RP, create that
Wait for always
storyline.
stage it to Palomino.
You selling tomorrow? Wait, oh no, Walty, no. I'm not
Might
doing
be
that
selling his
anymore. I
red
kind of
and
put that part of the business on hold.
Tell me what way they go on the Palomino.
I did,
They
but
go left or
I
right?
put that business on hold because Monday I start with that company working, so I won't be able to do that anymore. So I'm going to work with that company, and I'm going to stream. That's going to be the two things I do.
Or the vehicle behind that was with them
But
is now going to be
I
behind
got
me.
on earlier today because I'm not going to stay up as late as I did because I'm going to get off and spend some time with the family because I'm going out of town Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Y'all won't see me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But we will stream tomorrow.
180 en route to that. Toledo,
So we're going to stream tomorrow too. So what we're going to do now, we're not getting off. We're going to continue streaming, but we're going to go do some camping. We're going to go do a little bit of camping with the guys. Walter, if you're ready, I'm going to go ahead and go on over there. And when these guys get done with that 20-minute SWAT training, they're going to join us. So.
For Moto, stay right above you.
Go and light them up. We're almost there.
You can light them up on Mirror's Fall.
No,
If you're going to
Sons,
Toledo,
because
track
Quinn
five,
don't
Toledo,
have
track
7 days yet. He's going to buy 7 days when he gets his first paycheck from the new job. So we'll play something he can play. We'll do some Sons, and then when he gets that one, we'll be able to do 7 days. Don't want to leave my brother Quinn out.
I'm stopped here, Toledo Freeway, just before. Sorry, Palomino, just before.
We don't want to leave brother Quinn out of anything. Why is it doing that? We don't want to leave brother Quinn out of it. I don't know why he attached me to that not guilty plea. Because I came. Oh, excuse me, chat. I came in as an assistant. I didn't confirm anything. XFO, yep, we're going to do some camping for the end of our day. We're going to do a little bit of camping for a little while. Again, we're going to do it a little bit earlier than normal because we started streaming earlier than normal because we're not going to be here all night. So we wanted to get the guys wanted to go camping. I was going to ride Sutton all the way through, but they want to do a little camping, so we'll go do some camping. We're going to do Sons because Quinn doesn't have 7 days. Quinn doesn't have 7 days, and Quinn wants to join us. So we're going to play Sons because, of course, we don't want to leave Quinn out. So we're going to play some Sons with him. He's going to buy 7 days to die on his next paycheck. So he'll be able to get involved with us on 7 days. And that'll give everybody another week or so to be able to see if they can get 7 days to die. And I think that game's going to be awesome with everybody on it, dude. Because it is just freaking crazy intense. Much larger, much more in depth on the building, much more in depth on the crafting. I mean, it's there's no limits in that game at all. So that's why I like it. I love the Sons of the Forest, but there's limits. You can't dig. You can't, do certain things. But on 7 days, you can do anything you want, and it's very intense. All right, let's see. Dude, I cannot stop yawning. Man. I don't have said that you'll have it also. Heck yeah, man. I'll give you some time so you can join us. If they would make this game right here multiplayer, which I think they will eventually because it's still in very much early access, this game right here is going to be is a good game. But it's not multiplayer yet. If they make that multiplayer, it's going to be awesome. Going to be a good game. All right, let's go. Music, turn out the light. I'm feeling I'm gonna be all right. Okay. All right, let's hit it. Need to get convoys going. What kind of convoy? Alright, chat. Tuned for this game. Yeah. I do too, Brian. How you doing, my friend? Welcome. Yep, Brian, I accepted an offer with a company that came to me with an officer. So I'll be going back to work for here on Monday. So I'll be doing that in this. So we'll continue to be streaming instead of streaming 6 or 7 days a week like we do now because we've been full-time since the other company changed. I'll go to like 3 to 4 days a week. still be putting some decent hours in. We'll still be here growing the community. We'll still be hashtag grinding for that partner, and continuing to build this community for sure. This is what we love doing right here with you guys and just enjoying ourselves with the community. Heck yeah, Brian. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be out of town this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of the week with the company. All right, let's get into the.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've spent over $3,000
All
on
right.
my tattoos.
That's
God dog.
Yeah.
That's insane, man. I just, like I said, the only tattoo I'm even remotely thinking of getting is a motorcycle or something for my dad.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna depend on what the recruiter states.
My one buddy has a full sleeve on his, I want to say Lock Arm 2, and it's just a Lord of the Rings sleeve. It's better to put it in now than wait till Monday and be backlogged.
I don't know how they evaluate it, because that's going to be the answer to most questions.
Good to see the house is standing. For now. For now. Yeah, y'all were way
That was
past
a
my
long
bedtime.
ride last night.
I'm about to buy Quinn 7 Days to Die.
Do what?
I'm about to buy Quinn 7 Days to Die.
I can't really hear you.
If you're gonna buy Quinn 7 days, you gotta buy Biggie 7 days too.
I know, right? I'm gonna learn both of it. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, I changed my threshold again, so. I might have to buy both of them 7 days. I'm just gonna wish list it to both of them, honestly.
New 7 days is awesome.
It's just more, like, I love Suns, but it's just so much more in depth of what
It
you
is.
can do.
If Quinn had it, we'd definitely be over there right now.
I gotta be alert when I play that game. Turn the controls again.
Dude, it's just there's so much you can do. You can dig down as deep as you want. You can build up. There's so much more crafting. So much more, lot more detail.
In-depth work.
Yeah, for sure.
I have an idea. I know on explore. Ow. Oh my god!
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
There's demons here. There's demons here.
We're turning that down. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh,
Yo, I need help. There's a demon here. Look at him outside the base.
Where's it?
Right in the front of the base. His little ugly ass. Yeah, burn him. The power of Christ compels you.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh, I see. Oh, I like this little tower we got going.
Yeah, run from me, the power of Christ
compels you.
Stop
I'm gonna try to get in there when I can, but now we got a damn Polito going off, so.
I'm so annoyed that a Polito went off now, because Archer had just gotten off and we could have gotten like 4 things done with one Polito.
There's another one over here. He's attacking the base.
Anyway, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Oh.
Stop attacking my structures. Burn. Now I gotta. Alright, you guys cover me for a minute. I gotta rebuild this wall now, or repair it.
Okay, what? So what's this right here?
What's what?
This here.
That's this is the garage. Man, he destroyed all my hard work.
Look at that wood. Wood is
I apparently am down.
What do you mean you're apparently down?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So I'd talk more, but I'm on the phone on hold, so I'll be a couple of minutes, boys.
Wow, stop being a nuisance to customer service, man. What the hell? Terrible. I ordered 4 boxes of Apple Jacks. I only got 3.
It's my freaking internet, man.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on, but it's lagging out. Like in GTA, I get like fucking 5 frames sometimes. It's ridiculous.
Mine's been weird today, but I think I know why, so hopefully it's an easy fix for you.
That's not what I want. Stop.
Oh, thank God the pond's part of the base now. Damn, y'all expanded a lot.
Yeah, we've been putting in work.
Not me, not yesterday. I was playing Gears of War. What is that? What is it? That's food.
I hear you starting to. Yep. Let's see.
What you mean you're not dead yet? Somebody might have to carry some of this meat.
Okay, I'm kind of with it. I just.
I'm very annoyed with people at Hayes in the city. Nobody's ever at Hayes. Oh God, I don't. Went to one of the shows and there was talked about it. My first thought was they put Fireball in this game. This is terrible. Well, there they are.
Yeah, I need these golf carts to move. I can work. That's what I'm doing.
Lies. I don't see you doing it. Not that I'm outside, but...
I'm really doing it right now.
Now how do I get rid of this? I don't wanna stop. No, how do I stop directing Kevin? There we go, I figured it out.
What? You like what I'm trying to build? If it works and I can get the golf carts in here, then I'm vibing.
Old Charlie's playing the forest.
Yeah, he's been playing the first one, the VR set.
Oh yeah? Oh, is that what he's doing? Let me see if it actually loads him up this time. I was trying to tab him up.
Okay, I need someone to come drive a golf cart in here, or
Oh yeah, he is.
Actually,
Why did
let me just do it.
Why did he get demoted?
The only thing I could come up with was, the DOC wasn't moving as quick as they wanted it to or something.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I've got it! I created the gate door! Let's go.
I mean, I'm never around when the city was always late night.
Hey, come look at this. Come look at this, Rooster.
Fucking me up.
Alright, let me get this here water right quick.
Let's see this. Let's see if this is as good as he's talking about here.
I mean, it's kind of shoddy, but I mean, it's better than nothing.
Hey, shoddy work is still work. There's an opening. What the hell?
How the hell do I get out of this golf cart?
Double tap G.
Oh, you gotta actually press E though.
Well, yeah. Why do you not have to press E?
Well, I thought it was gonna be like a push thing, you know. I like it. Can I do it with, like when I'm on this? Probably.
I would have liked to have get it a little closer, but there's just not. I mean, it's very poor design. They don't sit to anything, so. Back up. Down on it.
Okay, we're gonna.
Just in time.
I don't think Quinn's gonna like it because it's a little off-centered and his OCD is gonna go nuts, but otherwise I think it's alright. Actually, you know what I could do?
It's not that off-centered. Actually, it's perfectly centered though.
I'm just gonna redo this side. Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I say. The wood, they're gonna hit that one time, and it's gonna come down. Watch. You'd have to somehow secure that bad boy, so with traps and everything else.
I can't even place this back down again.
What are we shooting for?
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm lined up with this, so...
Do we need any, like, materials or something?
Oh, we're pretty good on stuff at the moment.
Oh, hell yeah.
I still gotta go get that rifle.
Oh God, you don't have the rifle still? Yeah.
No, remember I hopped off.
That's right.
Blood twinning.
Do you have the rebreather?
Oh God, I hope he has
Yeah,
the
I do.
reaper. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh no, hold on. Turn it up that way.
Bye.
There we go.
I will see.
Goodness.
If you go over
Chill.
these turtle tracks with the one wheel, you go flying. Go over it with the one wheel.
Let me see it real quick.
One wheel.
Let me try it. Oh God damn.
Ow.
Oh damn it, there's no more. Oh, there is. Hey, my TPs are still here. I thought y'all were gonna take my TPs now. Okay, shelves collecting. I'm gonna like re-navigate my way around here now.
Does it look better? Oh, that looks so much better.
Where are you, Walkie? I have a one wheel for you.
Oh no, no, no. You just don't get my one wheel.
Yeah, found one.
Nope. Give me that. Oh, buddy, success. Good, good, good. Easy access. What she said. Shit.
Dag on it. Dag on it. Ow!
Maybe I'm off Monday.
Well, I hope Quinn's okay with this.
Stand by to stand by.
Yeah, basically. Whenever he gets here, stand by to stand by.
If you don't put gates on it, I mean, there ain't much that you can really do to make it look perfect.
I mean, if you look at what I just fixed, it looks really good now. Besides this. Oh, I see what the issue is. It's stone.
Oh, stone.
Yeah, you didn't build all the way up.
Oh man, dude, this is taking so freaking long. I don't feel like being here.
That's why I don't do Politos hardly ever.
Just fucking leave, dude. I don't even feel like we're doing this SWAT training. The Crown Vic's sitting at Humane Labs.
What kind of SWAT training are y'all doing?
For the road with Biggins. I don't fucking know. I don't feel like being here no more. I want to get the fuck off. God, I hate doing Politos, dude. They take so freaking long.
Yep, they do.
You didn't even want to be in SWAT originally, right?
I didn't. exactly. I didn't.
Why are you in it?
Because I got told to be in SWAT.
Who told you?
Quinn.
Oh well.
Tell Quinn to suck an egg.
I was say you can request out now.
So Wilson's like, oh, I'm thinking about people don't show up to his training. I'm gonna drop. I said, drop me then. Like, do it. No, I like you. Like, dude, I don't want to be in SWAT.
Do the roar. Do it.
We will. Do that enough, Phil.
Freaking amazing.
Well, Quinn's
Give me a
garage is looking pretty good right now. That front door system is kind of nice. Both buggies fit through it, so like I can't complain. And you have two, so you need to take two vehicles out at the same time. You got room. Only thing that's missing right now is a nice little.
Hey, where are these stones at, Sutton?
Huh?
Where are those stones at? I can bring up there.
What stones?
Oh, you had stones in your hand.
Oh, I just picked them up over at water.
Okay.
You would think they would have listed the.
You doing anything specific with them? Oh, you're getting up here. Okay.
Alright, well, I flew out.
See, what's crazy?
You're off SWAT now.
What's crazy
And I
is
told
that
Quinn, I said, I'm going. I asked, are we doing the fucking training or not? But I ain't hanging around for this dude. I want to clock out.
I was hoping for a Polito when I had Harcher with me.
Like that.
Dude, the Play-Doh happened right
Take
before
you a
I
minute.
went 42.
I'll probably
I'd
choke
like to go
from
get
the-
my Vic, but maybe I'll just fly in and do that real quick. Go rent a car. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Can sit there for till rapture. I don't care. I don't want to go get food, but eh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back.
I'm probably gonna order something here in a minute.
I need to go cook something eventually. Probably just eggs and bacon or something. Toast probably. French toast maybe. We'll see.
I had grits, eggs, and bacon and sausage.
Just rub it in, why don't you? I haven't eaten it all today. Just rub it in.
I'm having a.
Well, whose fault is that?
I didn't wake up till like 11:45.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yo, we had the wildest night last night. I flew in for like, I got back from the gym and I flew in for a bit. I was like, you know, let me fly and just experience it. I had four shootouts in less than an hour.
Ooh. Good
And
gym.
an active shooter scene at Pillbox with a dude with a 12 gauge who walked out the front door with the 12 gauge in his hands, points it directly at Pogo, and I just start dumping him with an M4.
Where put me something? That's crazy. I need to start going back to the gym.
Yeah, you do.
I was. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what, Booty? I was going pretty consistently, and then I
leave the gym. Go
and,
back to it.
and I mean I do. And then I got sick, and I just didn't go for like a week. I was sick, and haven't gone.
I ain't been to the gym in 10 years.
I ain't been to the gym in 19 years.
Well, when I worked with the Department of Corrections, we could go to the gym for free, and when you work for Department of Corrections, you work in very large prisons, especially when I worked in the maximum security, and you had to have cardio, because if you didn't have cardio, you pretty much were done for.
I just
You had to be able to run long distances, or you had to be able to outlast 100 other people in a altercation. And if you didn't have air and cardio, you couldn't do that. So we went to the gym a lot, worked out.
Yeah, I need to. felt better when I was going.
Oh, we're not going up that high on that one.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
Let's just cover the walkway, make it look good, and keep from falling in it from the sides.
Oh.
Put it too high.
Gotcha. I also need to just eat better than I have been.
I eat what I want.
Or I guess. Look, yeah.
I'm a diabetic, but I eat what I want.
Mine is more of a.
I don't eat sugar though.
Alright, well, I'm not going anywhere.
Damn, you don't know whether you're hungry or not?
I do, but I don't have a car. My dad's out, and I don't feel like waiting. I got chicken Alfredo, but I had that earlier, so I'm
Why
gonna
don't
order
you
some
have
sushi.
more of that? What was that thing that got made that you didn't like?
Oh, the fucking tortellini.
Yeah,
God, it
tortellini.
tasted like shit, dude. Oh my god, this shit was so bland. No, it was the shit my brother's girlfriend made. It tasted like shit, dude.
Oh god, I pray for your brother.
Wait,
man.
last night what you're
Yeah.
She's not a cook.
Dude, she's a great cook, but I don't like pasta with ground beef, and it was bland as shit, dude. There was like no seasoning in it. Bro, I was like, oh, she made the sauce from scratch. I was like, yes, you fucking did, because it tasted like shit.
Oh my goodness.
That's another thing I do.
That's like the only bad thing she's made.
Cook
I
reminds
did not
me
like
of,
it, dude.
Cook reminds me of a mini Gordon Ramsay.
Dude, that's why, dude. I will go into any place and critique the living shit out of it. I can tell if something's been frozen before it was cooked by the taste of it. Yeah, dude, it was just not good at all. Like, I could barely sit there and eat it. It had all mushrooms in it. I can't stand mushrooms. The taste was really bad. It
Yeah, I don't
smelled
like
bad.
mushrooms. Well, why'd you eat it?
To make her feel good.
$1 million question. Why in the
Oh,
did you eat it?
now the real question is, do I cheat stick?
Once
Nah,
Quinn,
don't
if we can get Quinn to get daggone
7 days.
7 days.
No, I wanna, cause I wanna still explore and get this stuff properly. Although I do need I got ammo.
I was tempted to buy it for him as a gift.
I just wish I had a damn pistol flashlight again. I tried to just spawn that last night, but it didn't work. Are we tearing this down, Sutton? Out here, this walkway here?
This what?
Goodness, man.
I'm tearing this down.
Yeah, eventually all the way up, yeah. Because it's got to be done like the other side with the stone. But I was just letting it sit there until we did it.
The hell is this? Why can't I place that? I don't need to order some food though. I think I'd order some sushi.
Damn.
What's
You
up,
gonna ball out
Kickflip?
like that?
Fake
No, I
property,
mean,
what's going on?
I'm gonna get some
What's
fried
happening with my man?
California
We're
rolls.
changing the
Only a
game
couple
up now.
because
We've,
they're really
we've done our
filling, but I
cop
don't know if
stuff
that's what I want.
for today. We're gonna we're doing some camping.
I don't know. I kind of wanted Burger King, but I don't want Burger King.
Oh,
Do or do I?
Alright, I'll order with you. When we get into this other hospital, right?
Let me see if there's ketchup here.
So, I got a Pollo Loco.
Hold on. I need to go see if there's ketchup in the house.
Add ketchup to your order, you dinga.
He likes his ketchup.
What's happening, everybody? Good to see your faces. Faith Property Man, what's going on with you, my dude? How you doing? 7 Days to Die is a zombie survival game. This is Sons of the Forest here that we're playing. This is a survival game as well.
Get something healthy. Do you cook? Can you hear me?
Get something healthy. Are you kidding me?
You have?
Can't DoorDash something
Yep.
healthy.
So Fate, I accepted the offer with Cormark.
So like I get DoorDash a lot of healthy stuff. So like I get DoorDash sushi.
So we'll be working with Cormark and we'll be streaming.
The Jersey Mike's a little pricey.
a DoorDash, Subway.
If you're gonna get a sub, get Jersey Mike. Subway's trash.
There's you don't have this place, but it's called Crunchy's Korean hot dogs. Actually really good.
Mod Pizza. I hate to get banned by that place.
Why don't you go to Chipotle?
Yep. It'll be
I don't want
Monday through
Chipotle.
Thursday. I start this Monday with them.
Cafe Rio?
I'll be out of town for like 2 or 3 days with them.
You gotta remember, Blue. I live near the ghetto, or
we'll
in
see
the
how it
ghetto,
goes.
and the fast food restaurants around me are kind of shit.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't do that. I don't do that. I go get my own food.
Right on the east side, over the line. Over the line.
Why don't you get a Philly cheesesteak?
I don't want a cheesesteak.
I love cheesesteaks.
I do too,
Dude,
but
I can't. Once I had a Baltimore Philly cheesesteak, I've never been able to eat any cheesesteak on the West Coast ever since.
well, I mean, it's not in the mood for that.
What about Popeyes?
Haha, no, that's right, Pete.
The only Popeyes
So,
near me that's
I'll be
hasn't
hitting you
been
up here
shut down
soon,
by the
man.
health
My
department
plans are
reopened
once I
is
get
in
to
the
working
mall,
good
I'm
and get
not
that
ordering
money
that.
coming in and the stream, I'm going to buy
Literally
me
one right up the
a
street from my house. It got shut down by the health
outside. I'm
department.
gonna wire it up,
Somehow reopened.
air and all that kind of stuff. And I'm
asked
gonna
you
make
if you
my
had, like,
my Twitch gaming studio inside of a
There's one
separate,
place that's by me
building
that I
right
love.
outside my
I'm about
house.
to just order sushi.
Alright.
That's what I'm gonna start working on now.
Five Guys is overrated.
Five Guys is bombing.
That's what I'm gonna start working on now.
Five Guys is shit.
Five Guys is amazing.
Five Guys is incredible. I'm literally looking at Five
Overpriced.
Guys right now.
Overpriced.
Talking about it, it's not overpriced.
Yeah, it
Their
is.
fries, I wish their
Seriously?
fries were a little more crunchy, but other than that, their burgers are fucking
I mean,
fire.
you get a ton of fries for like
You do
$7.
get a ton of fries.
Yeah, you do. I'll give them that. Oh, let's see
And their
what Five
burgers
Guys
are always
doing?
on point.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
get
I'll
with
order
you, my
five.
dude. I'm gonna do it up
Their
right
cheese
too.
dogs are actually really good too.
I'm gonna do
Can't you
it
get
up
like
right.
a grilled cheeseburger?
Yeah, they're cheese.
I'll have more
Yeah.
money to put into it and
I
get
wish-
the
if
stream
you
where I
had a-
want it to
I'd say
be.
If you had a Freddy's steak burger by you, I'd say do that.
Alright, I'm gonna depot some of this stuff in the base.
think about that,
and then
chat.
I think I'm gonna go explore some caves. I don't know if
That
you guys
second
feel
story
like it, or
finished.
If you need help with something, let me know.
With the balconies, we got our staircase.
It's difficult. Difficult decision.
Yeah, medic.
Maybe I'll just order Burger King. Screw it.
See,
Burger
I'd rather
King,
have Five
God,
Guys over
dog.
fucking Burger King. Like,
Dude,
I'm
I
indecisive.
I don't eat Burger King no more. I ain't ate Burger King in years, man.
it makes me feel like crap after.
Yeah,
It's-
it makes me feel like crap
It
too. That's why I'm
sucks,
second
dude.
guessing.
It ain't as good as now. When I was in my when I was your guys, when I was your age, I love Burger
You
King,
can't-
but it is not as good.
Sutton can't even say it. It hurts him to say.
It was
When I was in my 20s.
When I was in
Back in my
my teens, when I was in my teens, my grandfather, that's where we'd go, dude. And back then, a damn Whopper was a Whopper. Now it ain't a Whopper.
Do I do
I
their
understand the
Cajun
whole
fries or their? I'm gonna order Five Guys. Do I do their Cajun fries or their regular fries?
Cajun, bro.
I want some wontons, but this place I get sushi from doesn't have wontons. Or crab rangoon is what I'm looking for. Or crab
Ragoon.
Ragoon.
Crab raccoons?
I always feel like
Grab
I'm
my
like
goons.
drop these.
I want nothing to do with your goons.
But yeah, well, Faith,
I
I'll
was
get
talking
with
to
you,
you.
my man. I'm gonna do
Oh.
some. I'm gonna do
Tino's,
some good.
burgers, and chicken.
The building I got
Tino's
out here
has
be
good
paid off here
burgers.
real soon, and I'm gonna buy
What do you,
2 more. One for storage and one for the
Never mind.
stream.
Huh?
Can I play some
Start
stuff on
slowly
here?
remodeling it and getting it the way I want it.
That's pricey
So
for
that I
all
can
that.
have
Where do you want me? Where do you want me to throw all these Molotovs?
I'll tell you about without the dong too, medic. 'Cause I don't know what the dong is. I'm not sure what the
Well,
dong is.
I have a lot. And I'm gonna
I'm
go.
not 100% sure. What
Shit, I'm out of pebbles.
Yeah, take them with you. You're gonna need them. You're going into caves. Take them with you.
I don't have cloth though.
Oh, you shot me in the back, you son of a bitch.
I have
I
an
was-
idea.
I was tempted to gift 7 Days to Die to Quinn.
Oh yeah.
You should.
I still gotta buy it Thursday.
You gotta get lost in that.
I wonder if
only
they're still at the
24 bucks.
Toledo.
Yeah, they are.
No shit, really?
Yep, don't
Are you
ask
kidding
me
The
me?
how I know
Toledo
that.
man is like a 45-minute plus. I don't understand why, but it is.
I think my main issue with Toledo, and this is more of a just like PD issue, like or
Not as
DPS
the vertical,
issue,
yep.
I
On-
guess,
oh.
is that Scene Command says one thing, and then it seems like if there's
A
like some
reverse
state
dome
guys
up
or
and
like
say-
some LSPD people there, like certain
Damn.
LSPD people there, they just change whatever that they want to change. It's like, oh, I don't want primary. We're just gonna do this thing. And it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
actually what Scene Command wants. It's just
Me and Jimmy clocked this fake guy speeding on the highway, right, Jimmy?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
if you're scene command, your command, they can't override.
oh, yeah, that's
Who's Jimmy?
I am.
Unless it's a violation of some
Jimmy,
sort.
what's your last name?
Lawson.
Oh,
I've seen it a couple times, but
They're not supposed
Mr.
to anyway.
Lawson.
Yeah, dude.
yeah, that's like I said. I'm happy that the thing that happened is up with IA now, and Shackle and Quinn are getting the sides from everybody, and hopefully we'll set it right.
What happened?
I like it.
We went to a 13 Alpha
Alright, son.
a while ago, and some dude in a monkey mask was running up, and I called it over. Hey, we got a monkey mask here on near the ambo that was on standby. And then
Whatever
no
you do
sooner
in
I
your
stopped
time, Fate,
transmitting what
I
I
mean,
said on
that's
the
okay,
radio. I
man.
can't
It's
remember
okay.
exactly
It's
what
okay,
what
man.
I said.
We love you the same.
But as soon as I stopped and raised my weapon at him, that's when he stopped and raised a gun at us, and shots fired, and
we believe
ceasefire was
you.
called,
Believe that
and
right,
then
medic. We believe
an LSPD officer
you.
decided
We are
after
here
ceasefire to run up
for
to
you.
the downed guy and shoot him twice in the back.
Jesus.
So, yep.
Sutton, whatever happened to the thing with my event?
And the dude ended up dying.
What
so.
event?
Where the cops shooting at those civilians?
Cops doing drive-bys.
Oh, the whole thing when they were shooting the red
I don't know,
comet.
dude.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Oh.
They all got promoted for it.
Did they really?
Who did?
I know
I'm
why.
joking around. Just saying, they probably got promoted.
Well, you were the one that they from the van were shooting at the comet or whatever it was. That was Marlowe's. Yeah. Well, Marlowe got promoted to major in SASP. So, which, I mean, I don't see the work he does on anything else besides what I see at scene. So I can't.
I guess I'll just have two. Screw it.
I got class 2 certed today, so that's what's up.
Nice.
Oh my god!
The only thing I know about Marlowe is that I don't like that he dances at bank robbers with the robbers.
All of SASP does that. I watched like
It
6 of
irks
them do
me.
the thriller inside of Bay City.
Yeah, that's why we have people saying, "Can you?" One of our demands is that you dance. And I'm just like, nope, that's not gonna happen. Well, you're not gonna follow demands. How about I just shoot the hostage? Like, no. How about I don't dance so I don't get fired because my sheriff doesn't want me dancing outside of a bank robbery.
They want us to actually act professional.
I said it the other day. Well, you were there on that Bay City where they asked for no heat, and then Warren pulled up in a damn heat vehicle. I'm like, if that shit happens to me, I'm gonna tell him to leave, and we'll see where it goes from there.
I bet you do.
Ordered sushi.
God dang you!
What?
Don't make me.
What was I supposed to order?
I ordered.
My daughter's working a
Five
double
Guys.
today.
I've never had sushi.
You are?
My daughter's working a double today.
Uh-oh.
Is she bringing you home sushi?
I can't send her after none. And I ain't
Just
going.
DoorDash it.
I don't, dude. I'm in the country. I'm talking about DoorDash, and I had to pay them damn near $50.
Is everybody
to DoorDash.
sleeping? Are me and Rooster, let's sleep real quick so I can see.
Felt that.
It is expensive.
I mean, my mom had something built her yesterday. We had Panera yesterday.
Never had Panera.
Oh,
Damn
somebody's
it,
out
man.
here. Somebody's out here.
I don't remember my password
Really?
for this.
Well, somebody's on our land.
I hear something breathing somewhere.
Let's introduce them to the bangity bang bang bang.
I charged my phone.
God,
Oh,
they tore
night
your whole
vision's
door
kinda
down.
Wild. Night vision's kind of
I
wild.
hope demon bosses don't ever attack our base.
Demons already attacked the base.
They're demon bosses.
No, there's
Is that a rat?
They're
I
probably
don't see nothing, dude. I've been around the whole base.
Oh, it's a baby right here.
Oh, can you not sleep when there's like a thing
no.
outside?
And if you're
is
sleeping
an
out in the
interesting
wild
looking
and they're
cave.
close by, you'll wake up, they'll be standing right in front of you.
Huh.
Alright. Add character, demon boss, 15.
Alright, baby's dead. Everybody go to sleep.
I think that might be something you might have edited.
Okay, I need to take these fucking night vision goggles off because I can't see shit.
Who pulled my flowers inside this room again? What the hell?
Dude, that's not what I want to do.
Are for Lux now, damn it!
Which room? Because I had to pull some out yesterday.
Sure does.
Whatchamacallits. Looks like you replanted them. Never mind. Whoa, what the hell do I build?
This is what I get for cleaning my room today.
There's a cooking pot out here.
I'm kind of down to explore some shit.
Yeah,
I want to eat first though.
This is what I get for cleaning my dinner. I can't find my phone on my phone charger.
This is what he
You
sent
need
me,
another
man.
wall put up?
Okay? This is what he sent me.
Hey, we gotta go
Me?
get
No,
old.
I'm just
Jimmy
trying to
Boy,
protect the
like-
wood portions the best I can.
We gotta go get old Jimmy Boy the rifle.
I ain't going back in that damn cave, dude. That was a fucking operation.
I'll go down there myself.
Operation Rifle.
Operation. That was a fun game.
Go Power Rangers!
But
Bro, I was
That's
obsessed
what
with
it
Power
said.
Rangers.
Who wasn't obsessed with Power Rangers?
Me.
The pink
Okay,
one was
dude,
hot.
I'm gonna literally start eating
Oh,
every
man.
log I see into the oblivion if I do not get them out of the way.
Ooh.
I'm gonna start tearing down this walkway here because we don't
that was
need
funny.
it. We don't
That's
need
funny.
it.
That's just so funny. What turned out what? Wait, I was not. The reason why I hadn't tore it down yet is so I could save the logs.
Oh, then I'll
'Cause as
stack
long
the
as-
logs up.
As long as they're here, they won't despawn.
I'm talking about this walkway, Sutton.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, I guess you make it. Oh, I can just stack them in here around the. How do you stack the
ones
things
for
that
the
are?
floors you can't stack. Faith.
You got any floors that you're filling in?
No, not yet. That was the purpose of leaving it, donghead.
All right, I'll leave it then. God.
I found out a way to
Ding
make
dong
it more
head.
spiky.
Dong.
By the way.
Alright, let's go exploring.
Like, say you want to add more spikes over here, Sutton.
We need spikes on this end over here.
You could
On these spikes.
you could. Where are you? Who is this? Can't see.
Me.
Me.
And we're good on spikes over here.
All right,
I'm gonna say.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
you can add extra ones in here.
Yeah, I
so
gotta go
you
see
just
some
Yeah,
more.
but we don't need them on
stop.
this wall. This is the garage.
It's got the
No, I know. I'm giving it as an example.
Yeah, like over here.
coffee done.
How
I need
these
some
are just
coffee.
all stacked
Give me
up.
1 second, chat. Let me get some
Yeah,
coffee.
Yeah, it was an example.
Oh, God, I almost fell.
I didn't know that you guys knew how to do that. Sorry.
Ow!
I watched some videos.
shut
the
up.
other day.
You know what? You're about to fuck around and find out.
I love that I only have like 4 frames right now. This is awesome. Cook, I'm gonna send you a snap. Look at this.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, boy. Come here.
All right, this looks a lot
You haven't even
better.
hit me.
Hold on, I'm slow.
That's what she said.
Come on, hit me for once, booty.
Bro.
What do you think, Biggie?
Sick, dude. All right,
A
I'll
little
be
more
right back.
fortified with the stone now, I think.
Always winning on Jimmy.
I'm not going on no adventure yet. I'm gonna wait to eat.
Cheers, chat.
I'm having stuffed peppers for dinner.
I think I'm having mac and cheese.
Cheers, chat.
Oh. Alright. I'll be out like cook last
The
time.
money?
I'm not like
money
that.
is used to use on fire.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I had a popcorn one night for dinner because I'm an adult and I can.
It's like saying I'm an adult and I had ice cream for dinner.
No, because
I've had ice cream.
I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
honest,
have,
dude.
yeah.
I haven't had ice cream like consistently in like 5 years, dude. It's just I'm not.
I'm a diabetic and I miss ice cream.
Like I don't know. I just like I enjoy ice cream, but I just I don't need it all the time. I really don't need candy either.
Is that a ghost or something?
Something just crying about ice cream up here. Now, what was your go-to ice cream, Sutton?
Butter pecan.
Oh, where do you get the shovel, Sutton?
Butter
Where do you get the
pecan
shovel?
this. Never
It's
mind.
in a cave, is all I know.
Which cave?
I was not the
What are we
caveman.
boiling now?
Youngblood was the caveman.
So where's Youngblood? What he's been up to?
He's
Oh,
been working
ow.
hard. His family owns that Domino's and he runs it. It's hard. It's
Oh,
been
yeah?
hard for him to keep people working. Yeah, they own it. Yeah.
Nice. My uncle runs pizza.
He can't keep no help, so he's been putting a lot of hours in.
Yeah, that's what my uncle. That's his issue. He runs 2 shops, soon to be 3. That's his issue. His main issue is he can't keep drivers.
People don't
But
want to work these days.
Well, I looked at what he was paying drivers, and I'm like, I wouldn't either. I mean, minimum wage and PA
Minimum
is
wage
like
is
7
in Maryland
something.
shit.
Well, the food industry, I mean, man, they just, their percentages are so tight, you can't really pay much. It's just how food's
Sure
always
is.
been.
Sure
My 20
is.
years in retail, I've had food in every single aspect of it, and when you got a food margin, your food margin is about 50%. So if whatever you sell the item for, you're profiting 50% of it. So I mean, that's usually the drinks are like a 40 to 45%. The food itself is like a 50 to 55%. So if you sell it for a burger for $5, you're pocketing $2.50 of it. But
okay,
I mean that don't include the cost of that burger.
That doesn't account for inflation
That's
as well.
true.
Yeah, well, I mean, it does account for the cost of the burgers. That's the point of the 50% margin. But you have all the other stuff involved in it. So I mean, it's just food is just tough, man, and you can't employ 15 people to work in a place at one time. You only can employ like 2 or 3, and then overtime kills you. And I mean, it was always, when I was a district manager before I became the maintenance leader over there with the company I was with before, I had 12 sites and 6 of them had food in it. And dude, it's a struggle. I got paid based off, I got a salary, but I got bonuses also, and it was based on the numbers. I hardly ever bonused off of food. It's just something that's terrible as far as making money. Unless you're a big steakhouse, one of them big chains that's got nationwide, where you got hundreds and hundreds of stores, then your buying power is much stronger. So then that 50% is more in your pocket versus a man that owns 80 sites. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the money comes.
Iggy, why you got such shit FPS?
I feel like I just built a castle over here, bro.
No, I'm not that bad, dude. I take 1 or 2 pills a day. 1 or 2 pills a day.
Weird today too. I don't appreciate it. But...
Huh?
So my internet's been being weird today too, but not to that level.
Damn, Quinn's still at the Polito.
Who threw that damn rock at me? Assholes.
I hear a golf
He's gonna be there for a while.
I don't know what he's doing.
She's all I need, baby.
You know, I should have pulled you over today, Sutton. I clocked you going 91.
Yeah, I did too.
You're gonna quit calling my speed out in front of everybody.
Hey, I was doing 100 down Joshua earlier.
Damn it.
I may or may not do 100 from time to time going up Sonora. Never Joshua.
I
can't
wheels
say
on one
never.
on the 18 Charger.
I had a lot going on that I was doing, you know.
Yeah, I said to Jimmy, I said.
Yeah, bro, you guys did a full raid on a building.
Over. And I was
The
like,
poor guy that you were talking to didn't realize he was gonna get arrested for owning the property.
Dumbass. You dummy.
oh yeah, I think like pled not guilty and all that.
43 minutes. Can I wait 40 minutes? They do got some good food here, though. No. I won't let...
Chunk the log at that boy. Okay.
I need money in my accounts.
We need to take some of this food off the dry racks.
He threw a damn golf ball at me. I throw a damn log at you.
Alright, I'll throw back cook.
What do you guys, Rooster, go look at the fortification I did on the front of that.
Has Shackle always been IA?
Rooster, look at this. I have an idea.
I'm gonna say no.
Do you see this? Do you see this right here?
Oh shit, I feel.
You need some rocks up here, Sutton?
Damn it.
Come look at this.
No.
Rooster. I have an idea.
What are you looking at, Voodoo?
So, do you see where this middle section is, like right here?
Yeah.
What if we made this entire front section the tower?
Oh, like kind of a rectangular tower?
Yeah, make it just like a whole like.
Oh, so and like have underneath. Okay, I see.
Is there gonna be anything in it?
Build it, and they shall come.
What is this in here? Why is it slanted like that?
Just protection, because the rocks will serve protection for the wood that's there.
So you need help building this up?
No, well, I'm wondering, do we turn it into like a guard tower and put
2 towers, 1 on each side.
Medic, shh.
Maybe.
Medic.
We'd have to expand it 1 more out to make it even.
Expand what 1 more out?
See how this is 2 stacks on this side and that's only 1 stack on that side? Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at. See how this is 2 wide and this is only 1 wide?
Hold on.
Asshole.
We have to blow the wall out 1 more.
Wait, what are you talking about now?
Okay, look. See how this is 2 deep?
Yeah, the way
this
it's
is only 1
that
deep.
log.
Oh.
We have to blow it out, blow the wall out.
That's fine. We can just connect.
7 Days to Die would be funner, chat.
How many blocks is that?
We gotta
Like
get
4?
these boys 7 Days to Die so we can play it.
Not even. It's just a plank set, so you just have to blow
Be a little
it out
bit more
to, like,
exciting.
I can put the marker for it, honestly. You literally gotta blow it out to just right here.
Literally the edge of this.
No, just right here. That's all. That's as far out as you need to go.
Oh, 7 Days to Die, as many as you want. In 7
May
Days
as well
to Die.
do it. Oh yeah, to the edge of that.
But
yeah.
on here, only 8 can play at a time on here. 7
Yeah,
Days
just
to Die
open
is...
that opening.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll start
One more
tearing
time
these
for
down.
me.
I've got to get a folder now. Damn it.
A folder.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a folder so I can put the notes I take on my notepads and whatnot together. FPO.
I started doing that. I started toting notepads.
Yeah, I just make sticky notes.
So
I keep a notepad on me at
people
all
could
times. Just fill it out when I'm on patrol.
so people could do their statements. That is so much easier.
Well, yeah. So when I do statements, I don't like giving them the notepad personally. What the hell? Because if it's like a kind of more of a he said she said situation, they can easily just go back and change it. I like writing them down on like a notepad, like in my head, like an actual notepad.
Shut up, Medic.
So that the first thing that they say, which is more than likely the truth, that they can't contort it, I have.
I can't place anything there in that section. Can you?
It's probably because the way I stacked it up.
Oh yeah. You gotta finish that stack. Stop.
No, I have like these post-it like.
Wait.
It's not
So are we
post-it
tearing
notes.
this
They're
wall
like
down
post-it
here?
pads.
We should keep a wall, I guess. Never mind.
No, I keep that wall. We want to separate it.
Just use a notepad on your computer. That's what I use.
I'm a pen and paper type of fella.
There's a sticky note. There's a for your phone and computer too. Create sticky notes.
Yeah, I got
Might be
sticky
all we
notes.
need.
I got
I'm
3
like-
on my monitor right now. I never thought I'd be making sticky notes for 5M, but I'm doing
I
it.
have 2. I have. One of them has the evidence that my glove
Oh
case
God!
with baton
One
and
of the
whatnot
things is
are
here.
in.
One of the things is here. One of the things is here.
That.
Hey!
What's here?
I'm coming.
What's here? Oh shit, slinky thing. Whoa, he's in the base.
How the hell did he go inside the damn base?
Use magic.
Oh, he's
Kill him.
tearing shit up. He's
Kill
tearing
him.
shit up.
I didn't know that he was in.
He's dead. He's dead.
Security rounds.
Okay, you didn't do too much damage. You messed up the top here, but that's okay. How the hell did he get in, dude? What the hell was that?
He just glitched through the wall somehow.
Yeah, y'all shot him through. It's y'all's fault.
Oh yeah. It's our fault.
I'm just kidding.
Terrible.
You need to relax.
You need to relax. Don't tell me to relax. I'm fine.
Oh, damn it. There's a hole in the floor there.
You relax. No, you relax.
No shot.
You
There's a hole in the
relax.
floor? Where?
Not.
I'm not mad. You're mad. Eat a Snickers.
I don't. I'm so confused.
You're not you.
Where's my sushi, dude? I'm hungry.
That's what I'm saying. You're not you and you're hungry.
Really not. Especially when you're hungry and tired.
Oh shit! Looks like they're almost here.
Asshole.
That's what I'm saying. I'm fixing to
Be
go
right
make
back.
my mac and cheese.
I hope you
move
get.
an application
I hope you
to
that the
another
crab
screen?
meat on that was one that had crabs.
So like, do you mean like moving Suns to another screen?
Yeah. So like, yeah. If I want to move it to another screen.
Let's see. Is there a? If you
It's like
change
shift
it,
or whatever, right?
What's this?
I'm not sure. I've always just changed it and then drug it, but I'm not sure if that works anymore. I just have it set up to a way where where my main screen where it goes everything is one screen. And then everything else is I got Discord on my other one, and then
Is it like Windows Shift or whatever?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's Windows Shift. I thought I remembered what it was. Just do it real quick.
So wait, if I do the Windows key and Shift, it moves it?
Yeah, so if you're on the whatever you're on, if you do Windows Shift, Windows and Shift, and then use the arrow keys to move it, it'll move it to whatever you want it to, whatever application. It'll move it to a different screen.
Mine ain't doing it. I don't know why. It's sad.
I don't know what to tell you. Get good scrub.
What blue? You know what? What the hell? You listen here, Mr. 651, alright?
You shoot me, Sutton, I'm gonna demolish you.
I think he killed me. Did I get died? Did I get killed?
Did he kill you?
I think he did kill me.
Oh my god, he sent you all the way to the camp. That's
I
crazy.
threw a golf ball at him while he was down and it killed him.
Oh, that's terrible.
So that wasn't my fault.
Am I allowed to send Booty off duty?
I don't know if you're able to send him off duty, but...
No, you gotta be a
send him off
supervisor
duty.
rank.
Well, I'm your superior. Go off duty, damn it.
How about no?
Hey.
Pieces of sushi.
Cook, I hope it's the worst sushi you ever had.
Oh, I hope you spend all night in the bathroom.
Alright.
Who,
Dang.
me? Booty,
I hope the crab on your sushi had crabs.
You want to see what the sushi looks like?
I hope the crab.
It's not the most appetizing looking thing.
Still never had sushi before.
Look,
I love the
this is all
Godzilla
cooked.
roll.
This is all cooked sushi. Look.
Yeah, the Godzilla
shit.
is all.
Kozu. My
There they are.
my dasher's name is Kozu.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it's fried it's tempura California roll.
Done
I don't like the California roll. I get one called the Godzilla roll.
I'm fixing the DoorDash. God darn y'all.
Bro, Kozu's done 1,600 deliveries.
Kosu's the man.
Who's that?
A woman, first off. That's my.
Oh,
that's my
sorry.
delivery driver. My delivery driver has 1,600 deliveries.
So.
But you could do that in a year.
She's done it since 2021.
Well, she's slacking.
Yeah, she's slacking.
Well, this guy works multiple jobs. Not just does her free time.
Who's shooting at me? Stop it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
Spicy mayo.
No, you take that mayo and shove it. Stop shooting at me, Booty. Who or Voodoo, whoever the hell it is. Damn people.
It's Rooster and I popping shots at you.
Stop that shit. So, God damn you! Who did it?
I'm working on my damn. Working on
my sighting. You know?
What are you doing? What are you doing over there?
We were just chatting casually with the guy.
Oh damn! Did
what is
I downed you on that last shot? Oh no, you hit the damn spike
I'm
on the
gonna
wall.
I'm gonna put
First a golf ball, now a spike. What's gonna be the next
I'm
wall
gonna
disaster?
put out a tweet in Rush Hour tomorrow. You know, come to Triple SO, ask for Lieutenant Sutton. We're hiring.
Oh God! Don't you do that. He'll disappear so damn quick.
Poor Sutton would.
I did have somebody contact
Dude,
me.
I've been in them. I've been to where I've been in that damn station for up to 4 and 5 hours, dude.
No, you were up there one day for 8 hours.
Oh yeah,
man.
I was a long time.
That was fucking crazy. Oh shit.
Hey, I just said that. Fix that.
Did you see the snap I sent you?
The what now? Oh shit.
I sent Codex a snap of what I'm dealing with. Apparently, I'm getting a new modem tomorrow.
Wow.
Wow. So what are you dealing with?
Y'all,
Yeah.
watch this shit. I'm gonna share my screen. Watch this shit. This is ridiculous.
Hold on.
What just happened to Putman?
Oh no, not Putty. Wait, is he streaming?
Where the hell is it? Look at this shit, dude. Look at this. Which is this guy just sounds so educated. It's not even funny. Like I'm being sarcastic. Let me know when people are watching.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know. That's what I've been hearing.
Well, I can pass the information along and see what kind of feedback we get, man. Doesn't hurt to ask.
I don't know, bro. Criminals ain't been happy with you guys recently, bro. You guys have been on some fucking crazy time, bro.
Like us as in BCO or all agencies?
Just every fucking every unit there is, brother. Fucking BCSO, BD, fucking MR, fucking whatever. Just every type of shit. So.
I hear what
I
you're
know,
saying, man. It
criminals-
sounds frustrating. We'll put it up the line of command and see what they say.
Yeah, I don't know. Criminals being pissed off, bro. They want to send a message. I don't know. You know what the message is, though, right? Like.
Oh,
I
hell.
have a general idea.
That's the message, bro. Stop your ego shit, go.
Oh my. Okay.
This has been consistent for the past 3 nights. This was last night. This is exactly.
I
what's
hope
happening.
Putman sent a prayer up.
It was literal. Like everything that's been happening recently, like has been. Like last night, I had 4 shootouts, and they were all based off traffic stops. Like it was just normal traffic stops.
Again, Sutton
like
tries to tell people that when you start faltering the integrity of demands that you agree to, it leads to things like this. And when you start to do stupid, scummy stuff, it leads to this. And that's what will start happening. So
That
the
was
actions
unacceptable,
of and I'm going to say it, and I don't care who hears it, the actions of state people that I've seen in the last few weeks are going to start leading to stuff like that. A basic traffic stop is not going to be basic anymore for a lot of times.
It's not.
Until that stuff
Last
quiets
night,
down.
We had traffic stops, and Hanson was basically like, if you feel like you're going to get shot at, just tell you to stop pursuing them. And like 2 officers ended up going down, and I went down 3 times last night. I had a taser stolen and a Glock stolen. And
That whole shootout that happened at the O'Neill Ranch was they were trying to stop a speeding bike.
Exactly. It's just consistent now because, like Sutton said,
Well,
It's because they getting pissed off. They're getting done scummy, so they're doing scummy stuff.
I would say the hillbilly shit. Weren't they the ones that asked for no moto, and then moto got involved in
That's
the
what I'm
chase?
talking about.
So they planned that speeding thing to be back to them, so they could take y'all out. Like it.
Yeah, that's what that was about. And Elmer said that. Elmer said he was going to do it. And unlike the guys that were involved in that stuff that brought moto on to that pursuit after they agreed not to, Elmer's a man of his word, and I give him that. That's integrity. And they shouldn't have did it. They pulled me down there as a supervisor, and Wilson was like, I need a supervisor. He wants a supervisor. I want to talk to somebody. So I went and talked to Elmer. I went and talked to them, and they looked at me and said, should I do this? Should I do that? So I had them explain to me what happened, and they told me that they told them there was going to be no moto, and then moto attached. I said, well, did they do a car swap during the chase? I think they didn't. I think they didn't at all. I said, well,
I would say I don't think they car swapped.
you should not
They
have.
drove up. No, they said don't do any scummy stuff.
Yeah.
And when they drove up a staircase, they called him Moto.
Yeah, and they said, oh, that's the scummy stuff. They called him Moto. They attached Moto. So I asked them, I said, so did they do a vehicle swap? They said, no. I said, well, then you didn't have the right to bring Moto on. Or any other vehicle that had been crashed out. Because technically, per regulations, is if you're damaged or something like that or need fuel, you can't reattach to the chase unless they either stop, try to get fuel, or swap a vehicle. Then you can reattach. So same thing should go for that moto. Now, if they would have swapped vehicles with a vehicle that would have done crazy stuff, then of course, if you wanted to attach another unit, you could. But and I looked at Wilson, and I said, Wilson, my advice to you here is that motos should not have been attached. If that was a demand that was met and agreed upon with law enforcement at the first part of the scene, then that's something you should have stood to. I said, because if you get out here and you got a bunch of people that's starting to come back off of their demands that they agreed to, it's going to be shit. The scenes are going to be shit. Nothing we're doing in the beginning of that scene is shit. It's going to be a waste of time because they're not going to believe you, and it's going to be other people out there that's going to get involved in that crap too. That's not going to. They're looking to do it right.
Straight up with you guys, if scummy shit keeps happening like that, it's literally going to turn into the city that me and Cook just left.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, a while back, it got to a point. This was before any of you guys were here. Some of this was happening, and it got to a point, and we dug in and we fixed it, and it's going back there again.
Dig in again and fix it, because last night, like 4 shootouts back to back to back. That multiple officers going down in pocket wipes was just it was tough.
My I got jailed with my crim, and there was a hillbilly in there, and he was like, "Hey, y'all find something sharp, we can get some cops in here and get them." Like,
yeah,
right. That's
like
what
if
happens
you fuck them over enough,
you know?
you fuck them over enough. Guess what? They're gonna start causing more problems.
People don't realize that crims have the ability to fuck with cops easier than cops have the ability to fuck with crims.
Mm-hmm.
And they will make it known that they let you do a lot of things, because there are a lot of situations that they could very easily change to their favor, and we are now seeing those incidents unfold.
At the end of the day, it's going to be what kind of quality RP you want. And if you act scummy and stupid, they're going to respond with it.
This is a crazy thing. When I got killed by that Vagos in that video that I sent you, there's a bunch of enemies outside front of the base.
Oh, so that just like today we had that thing at Stab City with the drugs.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they arrested that guy.
So they can't stand state. They can't stand them. I mean, that guy,
Who
the president,
can? Like,
the president guy,
can.
he was there telling me, no, this, that, and the other. But what did you hear him say?
Harold is a terrible UC.
He wants Sutton for sheriff. He wants to put Sutton for sheriff. He wants Cook for undersheriff. And this, that. It's all about how I don't have the problems that people have out there. Now, if I get attached to if I get attached to a situation where they're involved, now I probably get the bad end of the stick sometimes because of just them being involved in it, and they're just trying to repay back the favor that they did to them. But 90% of the time, if it's a situation that I involve myself in first, or BCSO's involved with first, and Sutton gets attached, I don't have those problems. We get good quality RP and good quality content out of it, and they deal with us a whole lot different. Now, that situation we just seen with Clutman, I don't know if it's just a group of guys that's just scummy to begin with, and now they're being even worse because of the way they were done. It's a little bit easier for some people. But we'll see.
I don't know, that was ridiculous.
Yeah, that was.
Mm-hmm.
You did the message, right? Dude, some of those guys in there that are European are making it more and more difficult to have respect for them. I'm sorry, but They act like freaking animals, dude.
I would, wish I was on duty there when they did it. Asshole.
Most of the people I deal with that have shitty interactions with that are just spouting off about just the most dumb shit are usually early morning Europeans, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's wrong
Well,
with
stop
them.
pissing them off then.
I'm not pissing them off. It's me and Whitman parking in an alleyway, and this dude blows
Oh,
his
dude, I
gasket
love
over,
that.
dude.
When y'all told me that, I went right back
what
over and
happened
set
with
my
that?
ass right there.
While there was a shots fired 13 Alpha call at Uwu today, me and Whitman, you know, when you're
Medic
coming
one
down
day, maybe. Not
Palomino,
in rush hour,
that,
of course, but maybe one day. Someday.
alleyway where there's usually a gang hideout right across the street from the Lucky Plucker.
I might could talk to guys.
It's like the little alleyway, and then there's a gate, and then there's a bunch of garages and buildings. Yeah, me and I told Whitman, let's go up on the little roof here. We pulled on into that driveway there and stopped and got out. And as we ran back, this guy pulled up, tried to ask a question, we just drove away. Then he pulled up to us later, all hostile, like, oh, I don't know. We could barely understand what he was saying. He said something along the lines of, what were you doing outside my cribby or something like that.
Yeah.
And then they just started just being a dick about it to Whitman. It was
Yeah,
like, we were allowed to be there,
It
dude.
might be something in the
He gave us
future,
badge, and
you
he's
know.
like, file a civil lawsuit then.
Once our community gets real big,
And the dude ran back, called a lawyer, had the lawyer come there and all this shit.
Could be something.
We drove up, they're sitting there pointing at the property line. And Whitman said something. He's like, is there a problem here? And then the lawyer, Kofi Slaughter, came over. F this, F that, get the F out of here, all this shit. And I was like, okay, dude. I told him, I said to him, I was like, that's professional. He's like, I don't need to be effing professional. I was like, oh, sure you don't.
And when they told when they told
hey,
when they told Sutton that, I went over
What?
and parked in front of their building and
Oh,
just
yeah.
sat there and run radar. I was like, okay, I love it when they talk like that. I'm going over here and run radar. They were laughing when I left. I was like, that's where I'm going. You think I'm lying?
Oh,
I
Judge
went right there and
Fudge
sat
is
right in
an
front of his
admin
damn
now?
building.
Huh?
Judge Fudge is an admin now.
Is he?
Yeah, they're speaking of Slaughter, he's suing LSPD, apparently.
Alright, well. Not my problem.
Medic, dude.
Right now.
Alright, we're gonna go get the shovel.
That's coincidental you would say that, dude, because the city that I created in Minecraft on that guy's server was called Roosterville.
I don't know if I,
Are you sleeping?
I'm sleeping.
Oh no,
It was called
the
Roosterville.
the
That me and Youngblood was involved.
are
Josh, me and him ran.
LSPD, Nick Sukar, and John Anthony.
Yeah,
It was
Sukar's
called
got a
Roosterville.
IEP coming up again.
For what?
He did some shit last night, and it's probably not gonna go in his favor.
Uh-oh. Don't seem good.
How am I shooting that?
Twin just lost his suspect.
I don't know. I don't know. There's...
We're going to sleep.
I haven't had many interactions with Sukar. I know
He's a great cop. He just pushes it a little too much.
Sleep.
I know he got pissed off with the was it the Cliff Farm shit? Cause he was taken hostage, and the people that were at MRPD garage just kind of let it happen. Cause the underserved was trying to figure what happened, cause it got dumped on him. And when he told him that, he was like, "I'm not filing it. Nah, I don't care." Let's see here. Plaintiff cyber officer for valid reason. But obviously confused plaintiff.
Dude, we got a far way to travel for the damn shovel.
Let's wait till everybody's.
Enter the business
What
now.
the fuck was that?
Are you good?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not dead.
It was like, let's wait till.
I'm usually making those noises.
Let's wait till everyone.
Alright, so who wants to get gliders and spawn gliders that just fly over there?
Why not?
Man runs wild on you, brother. That's right, medic.
Well,
One more
who's not sleeping?
I'm
Well, that's not good. Oh shit.
I'm
dying in your arms tonight.
I should go do something in the city and sue somebody.
Dude, it won't do you no good. I'm on Grandpa Falcone when I got shot being down. Well, I told y'all, threw that case out because the damn state officer wasn't available.
Walty, get your ass.
I was drinking. You know what, Booty? You're not my dad.
You're not my dad.
That pisses me off because I get the statute of limitations and the city's moved on, but you literally couldn't have the case because he was gone for 2 weeks day, after that day.
It should have default judgment.
It should have.
I wasn't asking. I didn't want nobody to lose the job or nothing. I just wanted him to know he did it wrong. And if he would have been a better gentleman about it that day, Grandpa wouldn't even tried to sue him. But it was like it was whatever. And then when I went to MRPD and I requested a supervisor who ain't sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
I'm
sleeping. Who isn't? Somebody.
I want to get on mine and mess with Wilson because he's British.
Who ain't sleeping, dude?
XFOs.
Mess
Where the hell
with him
is he?
with the Irishman.
Biggie, where the hell you at?
Biggie.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
You're finna get damn bombarded. But when I went down to
What the hell are you
MRPD
talking about?
to get a supervisor to report it, the MRPD sergeant come out of raising hell because we were throwing the 311 up to get a supervisor down, and they were ignoring us. And I'm like, I ain't playing this crap. You gonna come down here, damn it? And we kept throwing the damn 311s in, and he come flying up in there talking about, if you keep right on abusing the 311 system, we're gonna arrest you. Of course, I'm Grandpa, so I told him I wasn't abusing nothing. It was my right to use it. And I didn't give a damn what he said. I said, if you don't hurry up and get me somebody in here to talk about it, I'm just gonna keep on saying it. And he said, well, if you keep using it, I'm gonna arrest you for misusing it. He turned around and started walking out. I said, go ahead, send another one. We're gonna send them all night. And I'm screaming and hollering down there. We kept sending them
all night.
Yeah, we kept sending them. He's gonna bust back out there and start saying it again. And I told him, I said, you can take your little candy ass, you can kick rocks. You can get out of here. You done said what you want to say. He said, well, I ain't gonna say, I don't want to hear nothing else you got to say. And he kept trying to talk, and I just kept talking over him. I want a real damn supervisor out here. Sound like your ass need to be damn demoted or something. But I just kept going off on his ass. He didn't have a chance.
When y'all were dealing with that hillbilly shootout, my Sicilian doll was
it was mine too, man.
stuck in Plato Forest, down by a murder crew. He sent a 311 like every 5 minutes, waiting for somebody to break out and come help him.
We have to go completely. We have to go to the complete other side of the map for the shovel.
Oh, I'm fine without that damn shovel.
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
Dad. I'm going to make some mac and cheese real quick, or at least start boiling water.
Well, Booty, do you want to get there on time, or you want to get there early, if you know what I mean?
They're on time or get there early.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, Booty, get back here.
We'll see him take off through the tree line and mock Jesus.
He's tempting me.
You're the one that suggested it. Of course.
I know.
We have to get y'all on 7 days. You can't cheat on 7 days.
Fact.
Well, are we going to get it or what?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Well, it doesn't.
Let's go.
Here I am cheating.
Alright, I'm following you.
We got Flash and Reverse Flash over here taking off through the wood line.
What table are we going to?
Okay, hold on. Because if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna freaking die, dude. Down. I'm fully dead, dude. No, I'm not. Can you get me, Booty?
That's what you get for cheating.
We forgot to turn on his god mode.
Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Yo! Why are you yelling? Why are you
So 7 to 647.
Sounds like such shit. Imagine if that's what our radio sounded like in 5M.
Would not be a fun experience.
Hey, there's a camp here, Booty.
Oh, hell yeah.
What the hell?
Oh.
Ready?
I'm following you because you know where we're going.
Here's another camp. Oh, there's a surveying equipment here. We've been in this one apparently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kind of familiar.
This is the bunker with the crossbow.
We need to go. Shit, are we already almost there? Shit, we are. That didn't take very long.
Sorry, guys. Okay.
Alright, Booty, when we go into the cave, though, we gotta turn all this shit off. Maybe.
What are y'all
He's
doing?
not yet up, maybe.
We're going to get the shovel.
Yeah, we're going to get the shovel. Screw spawning all items. Alright, looks like they've been in this cave.
Sutton, front of the base. There's like 14 of them.
14 what?
What cave is it? That's the rebreather cave in front of us.
Oh my god,
that should be
the
it.
spikes cut the legs off of these guys.
That's where you get the shovel and the rebreather.
I don't know. It's saying it's this cave. Let me look.
Hey, is this Big Lady Mama? It's like Big Mama.
Oh, that's her.
Apparently there's.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's it.
Put your boobs up, lady.
That's it, dude.
Yeah, the spikes cut this guy's leg off over here, and he struggled, but he couldn't survive.
We were in here. I didn't see no shovel in here.
Let me see where it is first.
These spikes, however you made these spikes were a great addition.
Oh yeah, I figured that out when I was by myself when I first got this game. They'll start attacking these spikes before they go to your base.
No, the spikes on the wall killed like 2 of them.
Oh yeah, those will too. Yeah, them damn good. Me and Youngblood figured out how to put them through the wall like that. But the spikes out here, a lot of them will attack these
You have to go underwater.
other spikes out here before they go to the base.
Yeah.
That would be why. Ah.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Listen, Rooster.
What?
You better watch it.
I want them to do when before first storm today, how it got like all hazy and red. I'm gonna do that more often. I liked it.
Boy, I'm gonna throw a grenade at you.
Ow!
Quinn looks mad right now.
He is.
Hey guys.
I'm listening to him.
Welcome back, cheater.
We're not cheating. We're in the cave.
Yeah.
Seconds. Hopefully you're not cheating.
No, he didn't. It didn't take us that long. Milliseconds, sir. I'm gonna give me a second, Booty.
me just see where this guy is going in here.
Damn it.
What's up, Glaze? How you doing, my
Alright,
man?
so in here he went to.
We've been
guess
to the
she's-
right.
Let me
That
see,
was
because he's
perfect.
confusing me.
I don't know why that scared me so much.
Do it again.
I tried to shoot you with a shotgun. I don't have any ammo.
You tased me.
I did, but I didn't. I don't have no shotgun ammo.
Hey.
I got the hiccups, bro.
Hey.
Hi.
Right, so he hangs. He hangs left.
So he swims in the water.
Yeah.
Ow.
Damn it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did we just down each other?
Did we down each other?
You know what? You know what?
Ow.
Both of you can figure it out.
Get in the corner.
I think this is the way he went.
I mean,
I sent
timeout,
them to
bad
their
idea.
demise wherever they spawn.
Listen
yeah,
here,
they
laddie.
wouldn't-
Listen for this.
Now you can dig yourselves out of the bindings.
So we want to go in the water, right?
So, what was going on with
So he
Quinn and
goes
his
down
heat
in here.
search today?
Oh, I don't think they were letting him do it.
Oh, hey, that sending the message stuff is happening right now. That's what's going on right now in city.
The what?
What's happening?
That that video that Cook shared? It's happening again in
What
city right now.
Oh, what? Someone getting killed?
Yeah, I'm listening to the Stash's stream, and they're saying that it's to send a message, and I guess there's people like sitting places waiting for cops to come through and shooting at them.
Yo, they're stealing our logs out front.
They're gonna keep on doing that. They're gonna get a prayer, for sure.
Get your hands off my log, you filthy animal. Don't run from me. Get your ass back here.
Yeah, so like, I caught like tidbits of like Quinn and his heat trials. Like, or are they saying that like he cheated on him or something?
Where the hell is it? This
They're
is
saying he used NOS and cut corners and everything else.
Who did?
Wait, what the fuck, dude? Hold
Wait,
on.
they're saying Quinn did that?
Yeah, they're saying Quinn used NOS and was cutting corners. And shit.
Oh, he was pissed. He got Sutton to go stand in a conversation
Okay,
with him
oops,
he
that
was
was
he was fixing to get upset.
That's it.
We just wasted our time, duty.
So
I'm gonna
Who
shoot.
said that? He still, so they're saying even though he made it in 2 seconds, he still used NOS? Like he said, if you use NOS, you're gonna make
I'll
fast
say
in 2 seconds.
I know that he bought NOS. He said he bought it from Fields' like Crim character, but he like bought it and was gonna joke around with Gallo or
Let me see
something.
where it is.
Yeah,
From my
so
own.
if Fields said something, that means he met it. He took information from In-City and...
Well, no, so he bought it, but I think it was just gonna like joking with Gallo. is what it's
He
gonna
bought
be.
it, and Gallo let him use it in the heat unit for fun.
Oh, okay.
They let him in the car just so he could see how it
I think it's
operated
this
with
way.
it. And then he done his heat trials, and people were trying to
now
say
they're
he
accusing him
cheated.
of using NOS with heat.
Yeah, because they're upset, and I'll let you guess who's complaining. On it.
STATE.
So the one that starts with an S?
SASP.
Who
It's
complained?
over here, booty.
SAS, the whole SASP complained, or an individual in SASP?
I don't.
Individual.
Hey there, feller.
Unhand his dong. Let go of
There
his
ain't
ding
nothing
dong.
special
Oh
here.
damn spikes! Damn y'all!
Well, they're made for the cannibals. We're supposed to have enough brains not to run into the spikes there, Walty.
I got no brains.
So an individual in SASP said that he used it to cheat, basically.
Oh, he was livid. He come over to me to Sutton. He said, "I need you to be in a conversation just for my protection." I said, "Okay." said, "Oh boy, what's going to happen?" Because he was upset. And we walked over to Gallows Fields and whoever that is over in the heat, overheat, and it went a good way. So they all were under the understanding that Quinn was good. That people were just making allegations because they were upset. And well, Quinn was ready to go. He was ready to go 1-on-1.
Wait, what? What happened?
They accused Quinn of using nitrous for a heat trial.
He was ready to go rounds with him, buddy. He was pumped. And I was like, oh boy.
Someone come get me, please. I'm spiked.
I mean, so he didn't use NOS?
No, he didn't.
No.
He used it to fuck around with, like.
I heard him speak of NOS once.
Yeah, and that was to like test it out on the heat vehicle, and Gallo knew about it, and Gallo let him do it.
Yeah.
Do you know where you're going, Dad?
Yeah, it should be right around here. Let me just confirm with this guy here.
How many dads do you have? Damn.
A lot. Cooks my papa.
This doesn't look like it.
A lot. Cooks my papa.
Only one way to find out.
Okay, we're not at, it's up. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy's video fucking sucks.
I love those, somebody put it in there, today at like 11:42. The Sheriff Lamb and whatnot on TikTok. I love watching them.
Wait,
This guy's videos fucking suck.
Cut myself down. I gotta make sure my water ain't overboiling. I love Pupman, man. I was so happy when I saw him back in station today. Him and his damn grasshopper picture.
It should be up here. This next one up here.
Back over here, I'm taking water.
Ooh, a helicopter crash.
Ooh, I found a cave.
Ooh.
Is this your one wheel?
Silencer
There's
collected?
a surveying
Oh,
machine.
No, you can.
There might be pistol parts on this, dude.
Haha. I'm knocking down Cook surveying machines.
Hey, you want to go in here with me?
I already went in there.
Oh.
So yeah, we went up the well, you might have to though.
Alright, let's roll.
We have a few stragglers running around the base.
Thank you for that, Jess. I did not realize I had it muted still. My daughter walked in.
I think this is it, Booty. I hope it is. I don't see him this close to this river, but...
Ooh, I found a silencer.
I think this is it. Yeah, this is it, Moody.
Alright, are we speed running this?
I don't like having it on. Biddy, wait for me.
You wanna die? You wanna die, don't you? No, get your ass back here. Don't you run from me. Now you're
What do we, zip line?
Mm-hmm. off, then we might have to go underwater.
I just want to clear this stuff, you know, grab what we can in here.
Crossbow.
Let me watch this video.
What video?
I don't know, just of where they are.
How the fuck?
You guys don't think, and this might sound a little fucked up to some people, you don't think they gave
right here, baby,
the nitrous bottle to try to accuse him?
You think what?
I'm getting to try to sabotage Quinn.
That's almost a reasonable statement, but I don't know.
I could see that, to be honest.
I wouldn't mind being heat certified, but I don't really like the group that they're all. I don't really like who all's in the group. They all got serious ego problems.
Yeah, it's the Dick Swiggers Club. So there's
Like, I hate to say that, but like, it almost sounds like because it's the same people who told him he could.
Oh, did you get the wetsuit?
Oh shit! No, I fell down the water slide.
Yeah, the wetsuit's here, dummy.
I fell down the water slide. Fuck.
Well, I don't know what to tell you on that one, baby.
Huh? Did you see my video?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I responded to that earlier.
That was fucking atrocious. Still is. I have a new modem coming tomorrow.
Nice.
So, we'll see. Oh, hello? 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 Hello?
Take it off.
Take it off.
Stop. Stop it.
Just stop, daddy. Stop.
Okay, baby. Come on, Booty, you skipping all these boxes. There's crucial shit in here.
Come on, Booty.
What the hell was that noise?
Down here for one thing and one thing only. You're missing all this other stuff. We haven't even been in this cave yet, and you're skipping shit. What are you doing? Jesus, hello. When you get scared about something creeping up on you, but then you remember you're in God mode.
How the fuck do you type?
I don't know. Press enter.
Huh?
Press the day enter.
Guess there's another officer down.
Yep.
It's gonna be a consistent thing all night, my guy.
Nice, Biggie. Nice. Well, we know what Biggie's doing.
Yeah.
You don't type it in there. You just type it on the keyboard.
He done told on himself.
He just doxed himself, basically.
Yeah, I did. I did. I fucking did, okay? It's not working. Leave me alone.
Leave you alone. We haven't even done anything.
I know. This boy. Okay, guys?
Oh. Maintenance bunker A.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
Cook, did you
the
get the
maintenance
flashlight?
key, it'll be a good one.
Oh, there's a flashlight down here?
Yeah, there's a flashlight attachment.
Oh,
I didn't do
shit,
it,
really?
Rooster.
Uh-huh.
No, where is it?
In this dead guy's hands.
What in the hell's happening? Who's blasting people?
Oh, hell yeah, booty.
Sutton, who you blasting?
There was one over here on this side. I popped him.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he did.
Ammo.
We should get these guys armor.
Playing dead.
Mm-hmm. Did you just say... Oh, yeah. Well, I don't need armor.
Well, I do, because I don't plan on doing this all the time.
No, I'm just saying I have gold armor.
Yeah, but gold armor's not as good for shit. It's only good for the demons.
I found the way over here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clear this cave.
Ammo.
Oh, fuck yeah. I got a silencer that I got out of that cave earlier. Vine?
Sure, cheat stick. Sure.
I know, I really did, I promise. We couldn't get the thingy to work, okay?
Did you type? Did you type it
When
in?
one person does it,
on your
everyone
keyboard.
does it.
Huh?
Did you type it on your keyboard? Press F1.
Yeah, I typed it in chat, remember?
Just type it in when you're just standing around, you know, without bringing up the chat. You gotta type it in.
I just wanted ammo, to be honest, for my 9mm.
Once you type it in on the keyboard, then you can hit F1.
Yeah, this room up here. Oh,
yeah, it works.
Everybody else knows, so that you know too.
I mean, I'm using just
Oh,
the actual
shit.
model. I'm not using that.
what you got, booty?
Multiple creatures.
Oh, hello.
Not using God mode like Cook.
And speedy run and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Superman over there.
I just wanted ammo so I could survive. Now, if they want to, you know, give me a hack to give me better internet, I would love that right now, because Jesus.
That's not what I want to do.
You guys want to see how bad this hit is?
No.
I'll bring it back.
I found the shovel.
Yeah, I was about to say we're pretty close to it.
Oh, shit, babies.
Yeah, Jesus, there's a lot of them. What the hell did we just come across? What the hell is this?
How the hell do we get out of here?
Oh.
I don't know, but I'm going towards this over here.
You can't.
You can't, wow. That is a good question. How do we leave? The way we came?
You stuck in there forever.
You shall never leave.
You shall not pass.
Fuck off, Blue, okay?
So get some sleep. You look like a Well, I know that's right. So, Rain, how you doing?
Alright, so yeah, we do swim back
Great
through.
Rhino, yep, still building. This is what we
Yeah,
do in
so.
this game. I have to get all the guys on 7 Days to Die, where it's a lot more to do and a little bit more exciting. Then there'll be more to do.
Hold tight here. Oh, fuck this. I'm just gonna put night vision on Booty. I can see a lot better with night vision. I think maybe we go this way. So when he comes in here, he runs directly across. Over here, Booty. I think you're already going. Do you see a slug you need to blow up?
A slug?
Oh, wow,
yeah,
I'm
there should
tired
be a
today,
slug
dude.
that come plummeting it out. Yeah, right around here.
Just tired today.
I think.
Oh, wait, here. There's an opening here.
There he is.
Hope you're in God mode. Then through here.
Where'd you go? What the hell? Where are you going? Is that the way out?
I don't know. There is a slug here. It leads somewhere.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's the way.
Well, ammo hack didn't work.
Yep.
I found a way out.
Alright. Got me some mac and cheese.
What do you want now, Booty? What do you want to go get now?
Dinner?
Dinner?
Yeah, my dinner's ready.
The only thing I want is the baton, but I'm not really worried about that.
I'm gonna make my way back to you, not you. I'm gonna make my way back to Sutton and go grab my dinner real quick. And then we'll go explore more.
Oh, maybe the revolver.
I'll go with you guys too.
Thought Stepdaddy Stash was getting on.
I told him you were in.
He has been dealing with this stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm glad I got the fuck off of there.
Oh.
Here I
White
am.
noise.
I'm home.
Yes, there will be one tomorrow. It may not be that long, but it will be one tomorrow.
Hey, Sutton.
What's up? What's up, Clark Kent?
Clark Kent.
He said, "What's up? What's up?" And then he fly away and goes, "Clark Kent."
Clark Kent.
I need some 7 Days to Die in my life.
Maybe I should have did that railing around the balcony there in wood.
If what I'm hearing is correct, I think Spectre's DOC guy is in critical condition right now. I think that's how he's playing that shotgun to the face.
Well, if he dies, it'll be huge. It'll be an all-in-all manhunt for all crims that you just want to cop.
I don't think he's gonna kill this guy off. Spectre, that is.
Alright, I got a shovel now. Yay! Yay!
Yes, Kodak.
No. No. No.
Yes, queen. Who the hell was that woman that was trying to get hired on the DOC earlier day? I love her
funny.
character. I like her.
Oh my god, you guys should have heard. You know the one PD officer, Alexis Owens?
Yeah.
What about her?
Oh, Whitman can't stand the way she talks, and neither can I.
I've
We
never
left
heard her
a scene with her earlier, and Whitman started knocking her. I was losing it, dude.
Well, how does she talk?
I can't even mimic it. Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Release
no,
him up, yeah.
get out. No, leave.
You know who that is, right?
No, who is it?
Fucking, isn't it Paris Spears or like Macy Marlowe or somebody? Like she's one of
Oh
the.
god.
Yeah. What used to be one of the Barbies.
There's no need to smack your lips when you talk, man.
Let me see if I can get the clip, because I made a note of it. Now I'm doing that. Sutton put me on that. Clip, writing down where you need a clip.
Yeah.
So I do that in my DMs with my other Discord account.
Oh my god, dude.
With y'all streams.
So in my Discord for the stream, it's all listed in rank, and the undersheriff chat is for moderators. It's full of pictures I've taken. Every picture I take that I need to edit goes into that chat. All my evidence is in there, everything. It's just flooded with it. Iggy has access to it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so Putman reported and they said it was clean.
Night night.
So that wasn't a rule break.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you did initiate conversation, and he did elicit that there was something he needed to tell them, and then blasted. So, I mean, technically he's in the right.
So what? I can do that? I can
Absolutely.
go up to somebody and
You walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, we're sending a message," and you blast somebody. If you're related to like a group or a gang, it's probably gonna get waived. Because that means it's retaliation.
Such mechanics, a motorcycle. We never saw him draw his weapon.
Oh,
yeah, that is
Jesus.
stupid.
I just died. I was sleeping, but
Wait, do what? They never saw him.
You don't know if you like you can literally drive a motorcycle with a pistol in your hand and nobody would know.
Yeah.
You don't see it.
People do take advantage of mechanics in that game.
Yeah, like an Uzi, you could hold an Uzi in your hand while on a bike. Nobody will see the Uzi on your back or in your hand.
I know that if you point with a firearm out, like not aiming, the firearm disappears. So if you walk around and just point, it's not, you can't see it.
You know, shotguns
Sheepy
don't
sheep.
register gunpowder.
Really?
Yeah, that's a big one too. I've
Didn't
seen
know
people get GSR tested that shot like 6 people down with a shotgun, and it doesn't pop GSR in their hands.
1 hour 50.
1 hour 50 for what?
1 hour and 50 seconds.
Probably keeps bugging me when I'm a stream again. I'm like,
Yo,
no.
who's not sleeping?
Hold on.
Shotgun round.
I'm trying.
He's
Hold
trying,
on.
guys. He's trying his hardest.
I keep dying,
Yeah.
dude. Okay.
Okay, we'll
at
put a
this
tarp
shit.
down, throw a stick under it, sleep.
Microwave
What?
oven.
Here, hold on, I got this. I got this.
Yo, look at someone to share it. Watch.
You disconnected to make us sleep.
Look, here we go. This is Whitman mocking her.
Listen.
Hold on. Let me actually listen.
And everybody, we were on the scene. We weren't first on scene, all right?
If it ever was.
Every LSPD officer just left.
There it is.
Hold on. I'm not watching yet.
You're not?
Who the hell the thing is teabagging somebody?
Oh, that's voodoo.
You watching, Blue?
That's amazing.
Yeah. We just have her.
Notice how everyone else is Are you watching, Sutton?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah. We just have her.
What?
Here is
Sutton. What was that?
That's how she talks. That's how she talks.
Fuck's sake, Whitman.
What's wrong?
Jesus Christ. Fucking Whitman,
Yeah,
dude.
for the shot by Polo.
Oh
I love
God.
Whitman
Easy,
so
Whitman, easy.
much,
I got my
dude.
eyes open.
Oh shit. Yeah, we better be
Whitman's awesome.
It's one of my
Listen to her though. Listen to her talk, dude. It's perfect.
Because I think the fact we already got some images uploaded.
Oh God, I hate it.
already. Image of the
Is there anyone
trajectory.
in here?
Oh Jesus, you guys gotta. We
Oh,
gotta
did Chaco have his canine out today?
Oh, I know
this is
who
his
that
car.
one is.
Davis. That's Ricky Davis.
That's not Ricky
Yeah.
Davis.
Yeah.
We searched
Yeah,
that
he's
or
got
no?
the car. Yeah.
No, that's Shackle.
And I assume not.
I know my Shackle.
He got out of this car, you said?
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys okay over here?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's weird. I do in
Claire.
awkward salutes.
Look at that briefing.
Yeah, it's
The
Alexis
Cobby?
Owens for you.
Oh, this is the guy, dude. This is him. This is the dude that got pissed about us parked outside. So this was us parked outside, all right? We got to go to a different roof. We're all right though. We're good.
Shit.
246 will maintain overwatch.
Alright, they looks like they got him all set.
Locking the vehicle.
Yeah, I just noticed he's acting
Okay, we
hella
gotta go to a different
suspicious.
route.
That's the guy in the Range Rover.
246 will maintain overwatch.
Alright, they looks like
We got him right there. Well, that's him drifting. Look at that. So that's where we were parked, all right? That's where we were parked.
Black four-door headed your guys' way now. Be careful.
Right.
So you know, the suspect has been cuffed.
Oh, please.
Alright, let's get units to surround the area. Let's set up a proper
Lindsay, sir. I don't know who has.
traffic.
They come now.
Bruh. Here he is.
Yo, what's up?
Can I talk to your supervisor?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yo, why was you at the cubby, bruh?
Why was I on? What do you mean?
Gates?
Why was you at the Gribby, bruh?
Because we can be. I mean, it's public property.
No, it's not. Private property.
It
Actually.
absolutely
transport
is.
unit down to the behind
It's actually not.
All right.
Towards the
Okay,
gates,
I'm
not
gonna
in the
hear-
alleyway area.
I was the individual there. Okay, my badge number is 608. You can go file a civil lawsuit against it.
Oh
Good
yeah,
luck, buddy.
fucking will do, bro.
Will do.
Good day.
Have a great day.
Bruh, why you at the cubby, bruh?
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, bruh. Wait,
This
that's
is,
coming,
when,
bruh.
this is when we go back, all right? We stayed here for so long
Where's
laughing
your
about it.
supervisor, bruh? I am the supervisor. I love that.
Here's Kofi Slaughter. Listen to him. He literally says, "I wouldn't waste your time with it."
But everything okay? Hello?
I don't think there's a point wasting time.
Yeah. What? Why are you so pressed about it, dude?
It's because imagine we
No,
did it at the
no, no,
PD,
no, no, no,
bro.
no, 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 no.
Listen.
Listen. It's not even that, dude.
Why have
PD's
you
blocked
came
off
here
with no
to? Why have you
trespassing.
came here to escalate
Because he's
it, bro?
he escalated it.
Well,
He's the
you've
one that
driven
ran
back
right
over.
over.
You've driven
Listen,
back over
listen,
here to fucking escalate.
and
Get the
that's
fuck
fine.
out of here.
No, I'm not
That's
escalating
professional.
anything. I haven't
Okay, if
escalated
you-
anything.
I don't
Okay,
need to
if
be
you wanna
fucking professional,
Okay,
bro.
if you want to be professional, right? Okay.
What would
The
you
only
like me to do?
reason, the only reason I come up to you guys and ask is because you know it's
I don't
our
need to be
politics,
brat.
you know, if you were just there like trying to get like an advantage or something, that's fine. You could at least ask us first.
The reason we parked there
Ask
was
us
so we could get
first.
our vehicle out of the way. And number one, we're completely fine to park there. You have no signs up at all. Good luck
Yeah,
with
we
that
don't
one in
have to
court.
put signs up.
Yes, okay, your area blocked off. The area you have blocked off is the area we can't enter, and that's not where we
Working out with
enter.
a 95 now.
So good luck trying to prove that one. That's all I'm gonna say to you. I gave you my badge number. I'd like to see it
I
happen.
guess,
I'd like to see it.
Corrections
They
officer
didn't even
might
say anything. There's Sutton.
Yeah, oh yeah. Watch this.
He's like, what are y'all laughing at?
Watch this.
I can't, dude.
Stop that laugh.
Be
Guys,
careful.
fucking
Stop that
pissed.
laugh. Be careful.
The lawyers up there.
Oh, look at
Press
Sutton.
Fritz over there, man.
We got press Fritz over there.
No, Spectre's on his way.
He's on his.
No,
Oh,
Kofi Slaughter's a lawyer. He's up there. That's it.
Listen.
Dude,
Where's he at?
he's so pressed. He's up here. He's mad because we parked on public property near his building during a shootout.
Where's his building at?
No, right over here. He's right behind us.
Parked.
Right where the car's
Down
parked.
there run radar.
I know. I was about to, but he has it blocked off.
Go. I went up there, turned around, and got right on the median in front of him.
Listen to Whitman.
Hello, Whitman, man.
Dude.
Look, right there on the median, right there behind him, I sat there. And then I went to the station and turned around and went back again.
Yeah, we had
and sat there.
This is when we had all the shit with the vehicles, dude. God, it shit pissed me off,
Fucking hope they'll give
man.
it to me.
I said go file a civil lawsuit. I'm fine with that.
Well, maybe it wasn't.
Whoa.
No, it was.
You can get this is you guys, fucking. Oh, Cook's girlfriend, this and that. He's been thinking about you a lot.
Yes, I'm not available.
Ate cheese the other day and jumped off a building.
Huh?
What?
Wait, whose girlfriend is that?
Praise Kiflaw.
Wait, hold on, I need to know where you got the cheese from, so I don't need it.
Did you know you can
Ma'am,
apparently
she
marry
is,
Virginia?
he's kind of looking for the lady if you're
I'm
available.
Not, no, I'm not.
Oh, I jumped in on that.
I'm not available.
Yeah.
You're not available?
No, I'm with someone.
Fuck off, Whitman.
Well, we all know
You
Cook's
don't
better.
get the food lady. What the hell? Hope we get a connection there or something, you know?
I don't know. Cook left my company. I don't know if I want to.
Single guy ready to mingle.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
You son of a...
It's
What do you
the
deal with?
voice, Cook. It's the voice.
All right,
Hold on.
It's the
What's her
voice.
name? What's your name again?
Flyra.
Flyra.
Lyra.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
I'm pretty fly, but...
That was funny.
What I did there, you see what I did there? Okay. Cook is still looking for you. He's talked a lot about you, so.
252-23.
Oh.
Whitman, shut the
did?
fuck up. No, the fuck I did not. Fucking
He
asshole.
has. Wait now. It's all right. He'll contact you. He's looking
It
for
was so
dates.
funny because I was jumping in on it too.
Fucking assholes. Fucking suck.
Every time I turn around, he's in the corner over there talking about
Oh!
Oh, Christ.
Punch the cop!
Hey, he punched me first.
I didn't even fucking hesitate with this guy, dude. I didn't even hesitate, just downed his ass.
Laid a cop out. Hey, you meant force with force.
Hey, he punched me first. He punched me.
76 RPD for repairs.
He punched me first.
Just laid his ass out.
That's force with force. That looks good to me.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, dude, this is when Sutton knocked my ass out.
Oh, back
Bro,
up.
I
Let me see
love
it.
this red haze, dude.
What's this one-hit quitter?
Here, I sent you a picture. This is
Damn it.
boom, done.
Rear back.
Looks like it's
Well,
chrome red in
yeah!
that picture.
What time was it?
Boom!
Damn! Oh, what's that noise? Boom!
Damn, that thing is. That's
It looks like it's chrome red in that picture.
yeah.
Dude, you asshole! I knocked his ass out.
You want some of these steroids? He really just took a whole knuckle punch to the back of the skull.
Yeah, I thought one hit quitter. Bam!
Son, how we get up there?
It's you gotta know the combination.
I don't.
Damn it.
You gotta parkour.
Jack.
Yeah, oh, I see.
This is a good scene.
Go ahead and face away from me.
Oh yeah, that was a fantastic.
Stop moving. I don't like when people start running around on the scene.
Yeah, dude.
This is the truth
I
hole.
think they killed off that guy.
I thought that was.
Oh yeah.
Dude, look how shiny this damn car looks in here. You guys staying busy? It's crazy today. Oh, this guy, dude. Listen to this guy as I leave.
No.
They charge full price. We don't like BCSO.
So we don't like them. I don't
It's
like
too bad.
Sounds like a you problem, Jordan.
I appreciate you, boss.
So BCSO. No
problem. Appreciate you. Take it easy.
I think that correctionals officer just got killed off.
Wow.
Watch this one.
What?
Wow.
Last night. I DM'd it to you.
Oh, was I supposed to pull it up?
I mean, you don't have to. You can just watch it privately if you want to.
I think I will watch it privately.
Did he really kill off Kate?
You're just on your freaking horn. Like, what?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Intersections. You gotta clear those intersections.
I like the way your lights look. What are you running, NVE?
Nope. I don't run any graphics mods. I just run light mods.
Huh.
Oh, did that correction guy perma?
I think so.
What are you doing, Monty?
Spectre's deputy just permanent. So.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Somebody is permitting right
He
now.
did all that, became a deputy today to permit.
Wait, what happened?
Watch Quinn's live.
Oh, he's just dragging this shit out for long, dude. He's not trying to permit Spectre, but his deputy.
Oh, now I think now he has a pulse again. What the fuck?
He's just weird with because he's trying to drag it out for no reason.
I mean, for the RP, I guess, but
In this, you know, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I'm so good with the RP, I cry IRL when Cook goes down.
Dude, you
Shut
can
up,
tell.
Moody.
You can tell. Korn looks like he's just fucking fed up with the whole thing.
oh yeah, he's annoyed.
I give up.
We don't need stones. I'm tearing down that balcony thing.
Okay.
I'm tearing the stones down.
I want to go get the revolver.
That's what separates the stone some.
Yeah, I do too. Let me finish eating.
You guys are already cheating. You might as well just give yourself everything.
Yeah, where's the
Oh,
fun
now
in
he
that?
becomes responsive.
Oh, now you want to have fun.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do it fully, then there's no fun in that. If you only half cheat, you know. There's still some integrity left. Sutton, how do we get up there? What is this, Blue? I'm still not done watching it.
Oh, you'll see. Just watch it.
Your freaking gun sound. That didn't sound. That sounded like a nail gun going off.
I'm still annoyed the NVE shit not working.
Why is it not working?
I don't know. Cook said there's an update for it, or there should be soon. Soon. Huh?
To me, it sounds like it's.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him, dude.
Like I have everything like set up right, so it's got to be something just waiting for the update. What am I?
With the sound, what you mean with the sound? I am there. Jinky Dink, what's going on, my dude?
Sutton, how do I get up there?
What are you talking about?
Where you're at? How the hell do you get up there?
Around the back, we got a parkour.
What, on the logs here that don't work no more? They don't work no more.
Work, 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 work.
I wanna see you twerk, twerk, twerk,
I
twerk,
dropped
twerk.
that dude. He came out that front door of Pillbox, pointed the gun right at Pogo, and I said, "Yeah, that's not happening."
Oh, send me that. I didn't know you had that on video. I want to see that shit.
I think it's in the
Oh wow, look at this. We have a literal balcony out here, dead?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
I can't get up there. It pisses me off.
You're Luke, right?
I am.
Are you ripping it down, Sutton?
I'm taking the stone down, making it out of wood so it separates the stone a little bit.
Russ, it's the last name, right?
Indeed. Wow. Kind of hurt. Kind of hurt there, Blue. I remember your name, your call sign, and everything.
I can't tell you Blue's call sign.
I can't
651.
tell you. I can't tell you y'all call sign. I knew. I remember I was cooked, and then he damn got promoted.
612, dummy.
612, 608.
I
for
give it
Whitman,
to you, and I can't remember.
607.
Send it to you.
Where's the revolver at?
Booty 647 for now. You got Shelby, who's 629 now. 664 is Charles Hunter.
What about mine?
655. I'm not gonna forget yours. And mine.
Who's 646?
Oh damn it! Took me off the
646. That's Oshevsky.
You son of a bitch.
He's got the roster pulled up.
No, I don't. I just when somebody gets it that like I am on patrol with normally, it's ingrained in my head. Like I couldn't tell you Thurney's Fletcher's. It's like 643 or 644 or something like that.
Staunton, what are we gonna do about the whole vehicle thing? Because when Zeke did it, I gave him a warning and I kept note of it. I told him if he did it again, then you know. But I feel like both the guys who are doing it the most are people that don't come around much and they just go and patrol in the city, and that's it.
I'm gonna get with Frost.
Because he can't. I mean, what I think happened with the one is he grabbed the car, brought down to the city, and then he flew into SSO and brought another car down to the city. I mean, he had 2 freaking cars down there.
Are we going for the revolver, Dad?
Are you talking about Jack Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah, Jack Ryan.
He's on. I ran into him about a week or so ago at my normal time, and then I ran into him last night when I was doing the NVE shit. I don't know how long he stayed on, but he's like on and off with when he patrols and during what shift. It's a weird schedule. What?
Well, weird schedule or not, you should still be able to read your emails or, you know.
Yeah. I agree. He also does patrol a lot in city, which is ass, but we're bad. Sorry. Watch this real quick.
In city, might as well just go join the LSPD.
Yep. I haven't seen. Speaking of Zeke, I haven't
So
seen
we have to
Zeke
go
in a
to the
while.
golf course. Where the hell's the golf
They keep
course?
trying to get me to go to LSPD, and I keep telling them no.
I want them to ask me, but I look at them like they're stupid and give them a response they're not gonna like. Day that LSPD turned brown is the day that I'll go.
All right, Booty, you ready?
Sutton, are those new uniforms still in the talks?
Yep.
Yeah, they should be coming soon. I think the sheriff's just waiting on his to be done.
The only reason it would have been done already. But
God damn.
We get like new vests or something, or what's going on with this?
It's gonna hold a whole new thing.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get some body cams and radios to wear because I don't like wearing a vest no more.
Well,
The only reason it ain't here yet is because I pushed it up to the undersheriff and them.
What's that?
Oh, you should see the duty
you
belt
push
that
up?
I sent.
Oh.
I sent duty belts. It's a duty belt holsters.
Yeah, that'd be nice to get some updated ones because the ones we have are defaults and they look like shit.
Oh, the ones that I sent Sutton are super nice, and they can
Yeah,
make
they are.
it to where when you actually pull your gun, it leaves the holster.
Oh, really? That's sick.
Oh, that's cool.
I asked the major for getting ties, and he said yeah. So,
Well,
the short sleeves might be going away for a little while.
We would have had the uniforms 2 or 3 weeks ago, but the only reason they hadn't pushed it yet is because the sheriff. I don't know if you guys are aware that he has
A custom ped.
I can't move.
His plushie in his merch store. He has a sheriff plushie now.
Yeah.
Well, it's based on the uniform and all. So he ordered like 1,000 of them. And he told Major and them that he didn't mind a uniform change, but they needed to wait until that part was finished for him. And then they could make the change if whatever they agreed to.
Oh, so we're waiting for the plushies to get delivered or
Here it is,
whatnot?
Booty.
And then
Gotcha.
he can update it.
Oh,
Yeah,
can we
booty.
play around the
I
golf
get I get that. So he can have like 1,000 and then still give those away and then have the new ones.
Is it in here?
Have it be like the last 1,000 haul.
Yeah, I'm
for
just
people to
turning
grab.
off some of this shit.
I don't know. Saw Cook on stream wearing his sheriff shirt today.
That's a comfortable shirt, dude.
Yeah, I don't have a shirt.
And it's black. I like wearing black shirts on the stream. Black or gray shirts.
It looks slimming, that's why.
Yep, because I'm fat as shit.
Felt that.
No, you're just fluffy.
I'm gonna say, if you say big bone, I'm gonna die.
Hey, we've already been in here. Oh, there's the revolver.
Yeah, you dumbass. Shut up.
Whoa.
Joke.
Okay,
We've
Cook,
definitely not been
listen.
in here, dude. This is an unfinished room.
You spearhead those. Yeah, how you do that?
Huh?
How do you spearhead them?
You gotta pick that one up first, because you gotta put the spear one down first. It's a half a log. You gotta cut the log in half.
We're not cheating by doing
Put
this.
it down,
We're just getting here quick.
And then you take your axe and cut the top.
Take my axe.
My internet from my work PC. It was fun.
I'm tearing down this tent.
I'm
Then you can-
learning.
Then you can lay the long log down.
This is a nice golf course, though.
Right,
I got
I'm
a
We're
probably
base
gonna go
being
to
a-
base here, but
I got a base already over there started.
do you? We haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, we have.
Found one of the golf carts.
That-
One on the golf
that
course
was-
gonna be our raid base.
That was the original one that we were at, Cook.
Yeah, but we came to it in the night.
Bro, once we get those, I'm telling you, once we get those drones going over on 7 days, we're gonna be wild now.
Man, I'm still barely learning how to get my inventory open over there. All right, now you're talking about drones.
Oh, I can see the base
you
you're
can do
working
all
on. There's
kind of
literally
stuff.
just a line of stone here. Look, there's meat that's been
Yeah, well,
drying
there's a
for
bill-
like days and days.
Yeah, there's some other stuff that are across the hill from it. I had started there by myself.
Ooh,
You
here's
wanna
a
die?
glider.
You, hey, Stop breaking the base.
Did I hit it? I don't
Yeah.
thought I only hit you. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I just wanted to tase you.
Yeah, well, next
I
time
thought
you
he's
get
finished.
shot
Why are you
around
saying
the
it like
face
that?
and go
I
meet
thought he
God.
just. I thought he was fixing to say I wanted
just
to
wanted
taste
to
you.
taste you.
Yeah, next
That's
time
what it
you're gonna
sounds
go
like.
meet God. So
I want to taste you.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Booty said what Booty said. He didn't stutter.
I'm going back to the base. Fuck this glider.
Just be like Cook and spawn one.
We're a little too far from the base for my liking. To be fiddle fucking with this glider.
Fiddle fucking.
Oh, I have done a lot of fiddle.
Oh,
Like anytime you leave the ground, you're doing the freaking glider.
Still, the response that Harrelson said to that dude when he was at Stab City, it still makes me giggle. When Harrelson came up and the guy was going off on Harrelson, and Harrelson goes, "Sounds like your butt hurt. You want some ice for that?" That made me giggle.
You know Harrelson used to be in the sheriff's department?
Yeah, he left the sheriff's department because he couldn't do some of the stuff he wanted to do because we wasn't allowed.
Yeah, we didn't allow Harrelson to shit off the roof of Polito during an active bank robbery.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
That was one.
I think
of the
I
things.
actually saw that on share stream.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that boy sheriff was livid.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it?
he was pissed.
I
Yeah,
thought-
you almost fired him.
I thought Sutton was going to get fired because he was on scene and didn't
Yeah.
stop it. I said, "Oh my God, I'm fixing to get in trouble now."
Well, why did he do it?
Because Captain Whitlock was doing it.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
He died before your time. He's Jebediah.
I never see Jebediah no more. But I don't know if he's a different shift.
I think he's on LOA.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is. That's right. So, like, if we're scene command, and that should happen, can we, like, kick him off the fucking scene for doing that? Is that allowed?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you're scene command, yeah.
You're in total control of the scene.
Your scene. You
hell
don't want
yeah.
him doing stupid shit on your scene. Tell him.
Yep, so feel free to kick Sutton off any scene.
I wouldn't do that.
Damn it, Sutton, you didn't drift correctly. You gotta go.
I mean, they actually have to be doing something that, like, they shouldn't be doing.
Hey guys, look where we just came back with the
Let's see,
revolver.
So now all we do now is we're going to. Ow, you bastard.
I don't even know if you wanted these corners broke up.
You mustn't strike upon me.
Well, we know who did all you add all items.
I don't even know if you wanted
Mr.
those up.
Best Armor over here?
I'm trying to see.
Mister, I have a rifle.
Yeah,
Totally got it. What do you mean?
I didn't add all items. I googled the cheat.
Can we make like an actual roof?
I could throw Lawson under the bus right now, but I won't.
Do it. Throw him under the bus.
Well, if it's the bus we took to Hunt's
I'll admit
wedding,
it.
then it
I
ain't
did.
it ain't gonna do nothing.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
add
we
it all
should've-
back again, Biggie.
We should have just
What?
stole one of the barracks and drove that.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
You guys know
Adding all your armor back.
I can force remove all your items, right? You know I can do that.
That's nice.
That's like an actual thing you can do.
Alright,
I'm
so
not
what we
going
can do
to.
is.
That's terrible, but
I'll leave this like stack here real quick. I'm gonna.
Alright, I need somebody to go,
There we go.
No, No.
Oh wait, I should have done it from the other
just do it.
side. Frick. Frick frack.
What do you need, Rooster?
Ooh, oh, damn, that hurt.
How do I? It's just. It is. All right. I do that to.
I had too much dairy today and yesterday.
Oh
Damn it.
boy.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Here
Here we go.
He's gonna blow.
I drank some milk yesterday, and then I had more milk last night, and then
Why are you drinking milk?
chicken
Get
Alfredo
almond milk.
probably
Like a
doesn't
normal
help.
person.
You're gonna hear, uh-oh.
Well, I'm sorry. When you eat lemon pound cake, you want to have
Hey.
a glass of milk with it.
Damn right you do.
Uh.
Well, nice
Booty,
hot
come
cup
here real
of
quick.
coffee.
Almond milk. Next time, drink it
Almond
with vanilla
milk?
almond milk, and
That's
you
blasphemy.
might be surprised.
Booty, no. Come,
Almond
come
milk's
to me,
good
Booty.
though, with cinnamon toast
Have
crunch.
you ever seen a damn
angle
almond
down,
with a damn
and
nipple?
put it on top.
Have you ever seen what?
Like
What's
take
you
this
ever
one
seen an
down
almond
and
with a
put it on
nipple?
top of this one. Yep.
I can't hear you over this loud
Have
boy
you
over here.
seen
Whoa.
a almond with a nipple?
Yeah,
What are you
but
talking
almond
about?
milk. Almond milk is.
Where
Almond
is the
milk
tit on
comes
almond?
from almonds.
Tell me.
It's
Yeah, you
refined
tell me
almonds
where
in the
that's
milk.
at, and then I'll
Tell
drink
me
the
what-
milk from it.
You ever seen the
Exactly.
tip of
That
an
ain't
almond?
milk. That's water.
Tit.
The tit of an almond, the tip of the almond.
No, Booty.
All right,
No, Booty.
I
no.
got a main zip
one
line
on top
over
of
here
this.
now.
I'm trying.
Oh,
Where do
okay.
you get the tech mesh shit?
You make
Give
it.
me a second. Alright.
Really, you have to make
I'm
it? How do you
sorry,
make
Booty.
it?
The printers. You can make tech mesh off the printers.
All right, bet. We're
Yeah.
going to the printer.
It's over here, isn't it? I'll go
Damn
with
it,
you.
Booty.
Yeah, it is.
Who's falling apart to my left over here?
There we go. Should be able to do it now. That's okay,
Alright.
'cause all we need is rocks.
We got
We got a what?
we got a.
Look at all
Yeah,
these
what?
damn deer.
Oh dear.
Oh, honey dear.
When Quinn said I have an idea the other day, it took every fiber of my being not be a what?
Oh, honey dear.
Oh, honey dear.
Oh, honey dear. Oh, honey dear.
Collect $1,000. Oh, Poppy.
I
What's up here,
almost,
Biggie?
What?
I almost have my Explorer.
What's up here? The screen pulsating thing. That's what it is.
Do you need a loan or an explorer?
Huh?
Dude, I have to pay. I pay like 15 grand every Friday or Saturday to Jesse Redmond because I'm paying off this damn loan, and I had 65 grand to pay off a day, and I only paid off 15 again. I can't wait till I'm done.
So okay, so are we not paying asset fees? on
No,
our-
don't pay them
okay.
damn asset fees.
Okay.
For your car?
I only pay it on my personal.
I don't even pay it on my personal, dude.
Because technically that.
Are we
that
not
is your
supposed to pay
taxes.
those asset fees? Are we not
Mind
even
you-
supposed to pay
mind
asset
The
fees
police
for our
vehicles,
vehicles?
we buy them, we shouldn't have
Oh,
to pay taxes on.
I need some help up here.
I said, yeah, I pay it for like my personal, but I meant like our PD personals. Okay. I just want to make sure. So I'm fixing to buy
I
a
thought the
damn.
extensions of it was up here. Maybe not.
I'm fixing
It
to
is,
buy a
it
damn
is, it is.
Explorer so I
there
can
it
have a
is.
K9.
We're gonna have to go to sleep here in a minute, though.
Yeah, we'll sleep down here, dummy.
Listen, you keep fucking calling me dummy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking
it's something we say
Dummy.
here in Baltimore, okay, dummy?
Yeah, dummy.
Calm down, dummy.
Dumb fuck.
Dummy.
Relax,
Sorry you don't
dummy.
like that, dummy.
Yeah, dummy.
Yeah, dummy. Sorry, your
Jesus.
panties are twisted.
Hey, you up there
You're from
in
PA.
Massachusetts.
You don't get to say dummy.
Listen, you bum.
No, I'm not bummed. That's the guy who's on the corner of 5th and 6th Street. Come on now. I don't know if there's a 5th or 6th Street in Baltimore. I don't go to Baltimore.
Yeah, they call those kind of streets.
I didn't think so. Last time I was in Baltimore was like...
Baltimore.
God, I'm what,
There you go, I told you
21?
up.
Probably.
It was already full.
Like 11 years ago?
At 150 on my end.
Like 11 years ago, if not.
Better come
Sleep.
collect your tech trash.
I don't go through DC either. To hell with all that.
Sleep.
Last time I was in DC was like 4 years ago for Monster Jam.
Get a tent set up. Biggie.
I went up to
Oh, there's a
Pennsylvania
bed
for
in here.
Hershey, and we come back down to DC and went to the White House and Lincoln Memorial.
There's a bed in
and
here,
stuff.
Codex.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I want to
I copy.
go to I need to go through PA and go to Flight 93's little museum thing they got.
Let me know when you go.
I
'cause
love
need to
the
go to
Hershey
that, too.
Museum, dude. The Hershey place. Was
Dude, I haven't been to Hershey Park since I was, I think, 7.
Well, that had been
I've
5
never
years
been
ago.
there.
Come
They
stop
tried to.
on
My
that.
friend, my uncle tried to get me to go to Hershey Park when I was.
Oh,
visiting
dude,
his,
I didn't get to
business.
do everything because we only went for 1 day. It's
Yeah,
a
there's
2 to
something
3 day
to
trip.
do.
But the best place to go is Busch Gardens, Virginia.
Yes, sir.
BB, thank you so much for the follow.
That was the last
That is the
like
best
family trip that we took with my father.
You want a
It
good
was nice,
amusement park? You want a good just all out day? I mean, it's a little bit of
Mhm.
everything.
and it's really not like from one thing to the next that bad of a walk. Like
And if yeah,
it's
and
crunched together.
if you've
really
ever
well.
been to Busch Gardens, it's separated by countries. So when you go into Germany, you get to drink. You get to drink German beer and foods, German type deal. Italian section. It's different countries.
That's
Sutton,
it.
open up your bag. What? Go on to your right side.
BCSO trip to Busch Gardens.
I'm down.
Are we gonna go on a?
I just want to
BCSO
see. Oh, so you
trip
got.
IRL?
So we need the that different knife and the binoculars and the baton, and then we're pretty much set on everything weapon wise.
Yeah. I don't, cause I didn't know that it was up like on Route 30.
Machete.
That Flight 93 museum thing. I didn't know it was on that one, and that's
I want
for
to go
whatever
to the
reason.
I'm going to the Titanic Museum in Pigeon Forge.
Oh, just don't go on no Ocean Gate shit. Wait, where's it at?
Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
But the ocean dump
It's
you
in
in a minute.
Tennessee. Damn. I didn't, but like, and I had never gone like Route 30 way to my aunt's house before. That's the way it took me this time. It's really nice drive. You go through the mountains. There's a couple antique shops I didn't stop at that I really wanted to. Oh, nice.
You sound like an 80-year-old woman, Luke.
You leave me and my antique shops alone, all right?
I love antique shops, dude.
So do I. See,
Auctions, I love auctions. I love antique shops.
So I had cleaned out with my coworker, our boss's basement a bit, like stuff she wanted to get rid of. It's like, take it to the auction, y'all can split it. And we're like, all right. Went to that damn auction house. There was a like an old ammo, like military ammo case that was now like a storage bin.
You need more ink, Codex?
I wanted that
I
damn
made all
thing.
that shit I need.
I can't go to the auction. I spend too much fucking money, man.
Dude, I love the auction.
I'd spend too much on
I've
stuff that I
been
don't
working
got room
on
for.
trying to get I want to get my auctioneer's license.
Oh yeah, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. That's what we're gonna hear from Sutton now.
I love it.
I just helped put in a new road outside of the Mannheim Auto Auction House near Jessup, Maryland.
Oh, Jessup! I ain't heard Jessup in a while.
Yep.
Wait,
Interesting characters that come up there, dude.
Oh god, there's stuff in here. It's a damn thing. It's a damn cat dog.
Oh god, it's destroying stuff.
All I have is a nade.
Don't do that.
I pushed him outside. Damn it, I just killed Kelvin.
Not again. He goes through the wall again.
Dude, what the hell happened here?
That
They permit. That guy permit.
Did he?
Yep.
Whatever.
The DOC guy permit?
Yep.
I guess he didn't want to be part of DOC. Maybe he didn't like the way one of us spoke to him or something.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it was me.
He did that to learn more about the police side.
Well, he didn't fucking learn much.
No, I'm talking about as far as MDW and all that kind of stuff. I'm almost willing to bet you the type of person that he is. He did that to learn to see that side of it.
I'll be right back.
He was hired today and already permit. What the
Well,
fuck?
he didn't need but a few days to go through and look at MDW stuff.
Wait, how do you know he's permit?
I'm down, by the way.
I'm gonna go back in there and check my report that had him in it, entitled with his name on it. Make sure he ain't changed nothing. That's all he did. If he permit already, then he only did that. I'm telling you, the kind of guy that he seems to be, I guarantee you, he only did it so that he could get access to the MDW.
Oh yeah.
And learn more about it and go through reports that he has maybe with other people, crims that he's whatever he's doing. He only went in there to do that and get that knowledge.
Yeah, but then that would be metagaming.
Yeah, but who can prove it?
Say I don't think there's logs for it.
You can go in and read report stuff just like me with a crim and all that, but I guarantee he did that to learn some things. Now, if he gets into Spectre and starts using information that he did not get somehow through Spectre, the character, then yeah, you got him for metagaming. But if he doesn't, I mean, that can change a whole lot of RP and a whole lot of information on his side that you'll never be able to even prove that he's doing that. Just for what his actions is what he does. So I guarantee that's what he did.
Oh, did someone die? Did he actually perma?
Yep. This is off topic, but I really wish we used the actual courthouse.
He was just allowed to infiltrate the system.
Got hired on for a day and already died within a day. That's gotta be the shortest career ever.
That's just the kind of guy he makes me feel like he is, you know.
That's sad.
If the detectives was an actual thing that we had, you could be doing your first crime scene investigation.
Well, they're trying.
Well, I'm looking over macaroni. Manera sent me the SOPs. He's actually working on the SOPs for that side of it for us.
Is he the one that just died?
And I'm working on. I'm looking at him. Me and him's working together on doing that now. So hey, it could be soon.
Just died.
I'm going for detective once I make senior.
What officer just died?
Cape Montana.
DOC guy.
Cape Montana. So would it be like another cert or just?
No, it's gonna be a it's gonna be a subdivision like DOC.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
What happened to the zip line to this one?
I'm remodeling.
Oh, okay. I was just asking. That's all.
I'm remodeling.
We're gonna have to go to a cop funeral here pretty soon.
Yeah.
I ain't wasting my time with that funeral. Unless it's like boring as shit on duty and there ain't nothing else to do.
Wow, Cook. I hope you say that when I die.
No, you're gonna have a little more meaning. You've been here more than 24 hours.
You sure you don't want to rent a party bus again and drive down there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Damn party.
Wait,
bus.
when you die, Blue, you're not allowed to perma.
You know, that's Cook. That's what they did to me when fucking I left STRP. They permitted me.
Oh, is Sutton
did?
perma
Yeah.
and Quinn
I mean,
perma?
whoa,
What are
whoa.
you
the-
doing to the fucking? What are you doing?
I'm trying to get on the roof.
You're gonna end up getting launched, Timbuktu.
They permanent your character?
Basically, they fucking shot me dead and took me to a grave and everything. Read me a whole
What the
fucking
hell?
ceremony. Yeah.
I saw the video you posted of their goodbyes, but I didn't see that.
Oh no, there was more to that. Like I was gonna make another TikTok about it, but they took me to the grave and everything.
They murked your ass.
Alright. We're gonna go get more stuff. We need the baton, the machete, and the binoculars.
Let's go, Dad.
I'll go with you guys.
No.
What do you mean no?
Fine. You better keep up though.
Oh wait, no, yeah, cause didn't you like officially hire him on today, Sutton? Like officially
Yeah.
official? Okay,
That's what I'm saying. He only did it long enough to. I'm telling you.
Ow! Well, yeah, I just
only
couldn't
did it long
remember
enough
if
to
he
get
was one of
access.
the.
Wait, what the hell was that?
He didn't need but a few days to go in to get all his information, see how it works on the officer side of it,
There's something out front.
interact
There's
with a
something
bunch
out
of
front.
people, and then go in and have time to look at those reports and stuff.
And interact with a few people, punch a few folks.
That's it. Just enough to learn
Huh.
how we do business, and
Yes.
and it might be funny. He went to the BCSO, the same people that has been he lost the trial with Demented and everything.
You want these to match both sides, Sutton?
I think I'll take the center one right here out,
Oh God! You son of a bitch!
and we'll leave it up like that.
All right, come on, y'all.
Goodness. Pick me up. Scared the
Okay, now
shit
what?
out of me. You're not allowed to do that.
Nothing. This is the where all the zip lines coming from around the base will come to.
Oh, okay. So this is the zipline senders.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll start making.
So
them.
I got one over here already. So see this one right here. I already put one here to go up to the water up there.
Okay.
A
we
long-
need one
a
to
very
go
long one,
up
though.
there.
We need to I'm gonna go up and redo some towers. That's what I was working on after I done this.
Whoa, why is that foggy?
Why is it spliced?
Are you guys speed running?
No.
No.
What camp? Ooh. Oh, I thought we could use that.
One's
We're
done
doing
for-
no such thing.
Wink, 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 petty wink.
Drink, drink, drinkity, drink.
Every time Sutton crashes, you take a drink.
Oh God, dude, I don't want to be wasted.
White girl wasted.
This is a pretty little area right here.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not because of you, baby. Shut the fuck There needs to be more animals in this game, dude.
I'm hoping that'll come with the update as they go.
Oh, this is this zip line's great, Sutton. This one I just made right here.
I just made one that went up to the printer.
Oh, it overshoots you. Okay.
Did it overshoot you? It didn't overshoot
Just a
me.
little bit. Just a little bit, but that goes straight out to that long one out there. Where else do we need another zip line? Anywhere?
We need we need some close to the base. We can get, well, we can jump out of the base. It doesn't matter. Just get back in.
There's a
You want
plane
something
flying over
close?
Sutton?
I got you.
Is there a plane flying over Sutton?
A plane?
Sounded like a plane just flew over you.
It's not. It's unfortunately not the 7 days or we get the drops.
Should be right here, Booty.
Alright, Sutton, how's that for close to get in?
There's an outfit here. Here's the binoculars.
An alpha? Who got shot?
Oh, and it kind of puts you
Jesus,
right
there's
in
all
there.
kinds of shit here, man.
Hey, whoever's opening my gates, make sure you shut them.
When you guys think they'll make parents of the forest?
I hate you.
Is this just like a long zip line trail? Is that what we're making? We should start putting it down the hill, Sutton, to make this like zip line after zip line after zip line.
Boom, bitty, boom, bitty, boom, boom.
Come on, Biggs. Where you at, Biggs? Oh, machete. Okay, well, we're close to the machete.
Lead the way.
Hey, this is where I got the glider.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah, hon.
Dude, I'm pretty sure we were here the other day, and I totally missed the machete.
Where is it?
It's right here, dude. I literally totally missed this thing the other day.
I don't even want to ask. I don't want to ask.
I walked up and searched these tents, and I left. Yo.
What are we building here?
Oh. What's up?
Sutton and I are doing work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ooh, well, they just said your name, Cook.
What? Who just said my name?
Hmm?
I don't know. Undersheriff said your name.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble?
They're talking about you.
Stupid COVID. Heck yeah, wrong way. Good to see you, my man. Hope
What
you're
were
getting
they
feeling
saying?
better.
What is this? What are we building?
I think they were talking about the whole ceremony
It's
thing.
going to be a
Wait.
tower.
Hold on. Can we try something real quick before we... Can you? Wait, hold on.
Ammo here.
I'm curious if you can...
You know what we could try?
I was trying to make stone staircases, but I don't know if you can bring it all the way across like that. I don't think you can. That's disappointing. Alright.
Fucking quit. I have no idea who the deputy was. It just died. Like, what the hell?
At least he's honest.
Hey man, if you don't know, you don't know. You know what I mean?
Let's try something right quick.
Alright, we got...
That's right.
We need
why
the,
does this one not
the
go that
batten.
high? Oh, that's why. There we go.
Lead the word.
You want to go through the middle or not through the middle?
What I'm thinking is there's a way that we can... Let me see here. Hold on a minute.
No! Actually, wait, yeah, that'll work. Connector. That one there. That one there. That one there. firm spots going.
I might get back on patrol later. Yeah, I need to take a shower and stuff first.
Yeah, you do.
I haven't taken a shower in 14 days, dude.
Ew, you nasty.
Tell me that. I was gonna say, if that's true, you're fucking disgusting.
You would see it on my face and in my hair if I didn't. I'd be oily as shit.
Nothing wrong with being a little oily.
What the hell is that thing? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, I found a little
connect
camp.
these up here, or what do you want me to do?
What I'm trying to do is there's a way to let me see.
I think it's over here.
You brush your teeth again?
I hope my modem that I
Go ahead
get
and brush
tomorrow
'em again, it's time.
fixes my internet problems. Fucking all day today, I had like 10 frames in city. Makes it very hard to do anything.
How is that your internet though? That's weird.
Because my internet is going really slow.
There's supposed to be rocks here with a baton in it. Where's the waterfall?
Alright, hold on a minute. Let me see something. I want to see if it'll work.
Waterfall's on me.
Okay, it's right over here.
Oh, wait a minute.
13 alpha.
Shit.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Put it
Let's
back.
see there.
Put
There it
this
is, right
put-
here.
Put this back here where I'm at.
The pillar?
Yeah. Only the pillar. Alright, now hold on a minute. Now take the...
And I think that's everything we can get.
Did you get the cool machete knife thing?
Yeah, we just got that.
Bam!
Did you get... Yeah, both axes?
Okay, now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's try this here.
We got 3 axes.
Yeah, 3 axes.
So then we...
Got the shovel.
Yep.
Okay, do the other side the same way.
Yep. Right, Sutton.
Katana.
Weird.
Do the other thing the
Yep.
same.
Your boy over there.
Put one there.
Revolver.
Okay, so which one do I take off?
Put the you gotta put the pillar back on this side in the middle.
There's no other guns we can get.
Revolver.
Now dismantle that side. Yep, dismantle that side.
What's that?
Slingshot.
No,
And
I don't have the
now
slingshot.
dismantle the pillar.
You can get a slingshot.
Alright, well, let's find a slingshot.
And then take out the arc.
And then you got the pistol, right?
Alright, now
With the
take
silence
down
gun?
this pillars up here at the top. Up here, take this whole top piece off of this.
Let's see. You got the guitar.
Yeah.
Like that?
Both bows. Sorry, 3 bows.
There's 3 bows?
Take both them pillars down.
Crafted bow. You got
I can just make the one bow, can't I?
Compound bow. The saw.
The saw? What?
I'm trying to remember
The
if I do it now or
A handsaw, really?
There's a chainsaw.
was I
Chain.
supposed to do
I
the
thought you said
steps
handsaw.
first?
Oh, chainsaw.
There's a way to do it. So, here.
What are we doing out here?
Oh, here it is. Christ, we
Well,
passed.
it lets you build
we
steps
passed
up that
2
ramp.
things
Will it let
today,
you put anything
Moody.
up that ramp part there?
Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. He's not behind you.
I think it's right smack
Hey,
in the
women's
front
back
of
one, I
us.
think.
You want me to... Oh, I see. You want me to...
Will it let you do it?
I can slant it.
How do you make a bow?
Okay, do it.
I don't know.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
I'm sure the boat tells you how to do it.
Crafted
Hell yeah.
bow. Here it is.
So now we need to take this.
Alright, do we get
and
everything?
Put it right there. Tear this
You know,
pillar
you
down.
want a flat side here? I can flatten this.
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Craft all weapons. Cool.
Wait a minute. We gotta take that down first.
Alright, my damn thing is pretty much full. I think I got everything now.
So now we just need to build another slant to go up.
Oh no, take those.
Oh. Take the wood pieces out?
Yep, mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Okay.
Alright, so now there's an arc. Okay, the arc is there, so now we can take that pillar over there down.
You get the printed sled?
Yeah.
And then take the arc out.
High explosive? C4 brick?
Yeah, we got all that shit, Biggie.
I'm just asking.
We should have everything.
The camera?
Yeah, that's just something you look at a video on.
Can opener?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
There we go.
I have. Look at that.
I think that's everything then.
So that's a nice little ramp.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Are we doing this little thing on the top right here?
Now.
For the zip line?
I don't know how y'all are moving so fast like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much all we gotta do because coming from the other direction is gonna sling
don't have
you out
the
the back
speed?
there anyway.
I don't know how to do it.
And I want it to be a little high, so there you
Just go pick up an energy
That's high.
drink.
Ow.
Alright, let's
Well,
see if
stop,
it reaches.
stop moving so fast.
The only thing I
Drink an
am
energy
gonna put a
drink.
little platform on the front. That way we can go from other directions.
That's not how it does it.
You go ahead and run that one all the
Something
way.
in that
Hey,
corner or
run it
whatever.
all the way to the base.
I don't think it's gonna reach that far.
See, I have to go all the way to the base and link up there on the top part of the building.
How are y'all doing that?
It's not gonna reach that
It's
far.
Sutton's
I can tell you that right
architecture,
now.
okay? Sutton's the
It's
builder
definitely
here.
not reaching that far. I think the farthest you'll be able to get it is this wood one right here.
All right, hook it to the.
Something behind you.
Oh wow, it doesn't even make it to that, Sutton.
Okay,
How-
well,
how
we'll
do
have
you
Made
move
it
so
just
fast?
past the plane.
All right, we'll
What
have to
was
build
that?
another stone one.
Hootie, I know it's not a damn energy
Yeah,
drink.
it
Stop
made
lying
it
to me.
just past the plane. Right where I'm at is where it stopped.
All right, I'm on my way down.
I thought it was F1, but it ain't F1.
Yeah, but you gotta put in cheat stick.
Yeah, I don't know how to do all that.
So
Type
that
in
one's
cheat
1,
stick.
2, and then the
How do
thing
you
is
type
3.
in
So it's got to
something?
be.
Stop shooting me,
it's gotta
damn it!
be-
Just type
that one
on
is
your
3
keyboard,
high,
cheat
so we got to
stick.
build it 3 high.
3 high on this one right here.
Ah.
And then hit F1.
Okay.
And then speed.
Right, you want to?
Speedy run.
We could put it
on.
over here in the middle. Will it go here? Will it reach here? Or no?
It ain't going fast.
I can go check. I started some
Do a
rocks over
speedy
here on the right.
run space on.
Oh.
It's a lot of cash in a bag.
Well, there we go.
I thought Corsash was gonna get on here. He literally asked if I wanted to get on here.
I asked him.
He's over there doing he's in a chase or something right now.
Yeah, this will reach to this.
Okay, good. All right.
I made a zippy going up the hill. I don't know if you guys want it there, but.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, never mind. It hurts.
Yeah, you gotta turn on God mode.
Need rocks. Yeah.
You need rocks? Oh, don't. I got you.
Oh no.
No.
Some.
No,
Sorry,
he says no.
You sure, Sutton?
No. All right, so now we need to build. We got to build up.
Walty, come over here. Come over here with me.
Hold on a second. Where
You
were
made
you
it
at?
3 long, right?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Are you smoking? What is that?
No, it's super jump.
Yeah, I know. Come over here where I am. Come here.
I found another camp, guys.
Look, come here, come here.
He said he was gonna have a conversation with somebody, and then he said he was gonna come over.
Let's go one more out here. Damn, what was that come by me?
That was me.
Are you sure? Did we go 4 out?
Yep.
I come really fast.
I'm sure you do, Booty.
Are you sure we went 4 out? I don't remember going 4 out.
No, we didn't go 4 out, but this one here, we'll build it with a platform.
Oh, okay, I see.
All right, so
Hey,
to make it
just
work,
ramp this one right now. We can just ramp this one right here.
What are you guys building
yeah, we
here?
got to ramp this one. Yep.
What are y'all building here?
For the zip line.
Okay, that's the start. Can someone get us a log, please?
So we need to build this one up.
You need a log.
Yep.
So we're starting a Minecraft world.
Look at Walthy. He's just out there exploring.
I am, dude. I'm on the edge of a mountain right now.
Where are you trying to
Oh my god, I found a freaking base full of creatures.
You're struggling for
Coming.
Yeah.
Almost there, Cook. Don't worry. Holy shit.
Am I out of shotgun ammo?
Oh, geez, medic.
Man.
Okay. And then connect this.
Bringing you a log right now.
No, take the arc out of that one and put it on the other end. Yep. And then take arc out of that one.
There's a log.
Oh, okay. See it.
Yep.
Yep.
Put the arc in that one.
There's a log for you.
There you go.
There is an edge to the
Take this out.
I found it. Looks like a damn dolphin.
Bam.
Alright. I need that wood.
You need another one?
Be okay here. Doesn't keep sliding me down this.
Oh, I never responded to my buddy's DM shit.
Come on. Give me the prompt. Just saw it.
Sometimes you have to move away from it and go back to it. Sometimes.
There we go.
I'll do the very top.
Whoops. Actually, that might work. Hold on. Yeah, that will work. That'll be good. Okay. All right.
Oh wow, look at all this.
Where are you at, Cook?
Did you just shoot me?
No.
Zipline got to be. Why is it not going further than that? Because I ran one way up from that mountainside all the way to the base. That's weird.
Wait, what do you want?
There's a camp right here.
If you
Like an
change
actual, like, person
the
camp.
files, Sutton, at some point, you can make it reach all the way to the top of the mountain.
Well, that's cool.
Alright, moment of truth. Let's give her a whirl. Yeah, yeet. Oh, it's perfect. And it stops you? That is perfect.
Okay, that one stopped right here.
This one stopped right where?
Right here. So go back a few paces to right here.
You might be able to connect it to that one standing already.
You should be able to. It's not that long.
Oh, that raggedy wood one. I'll tear that shit down.
Good cook.
Yeah, let me
What's
see if I
that?
can stick it to it. I
Said
don't
you
know
good?
if it'll
You
work.
disconnected.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of some things and probably go patrol again.
Alright, buddy.
I know what thing.
Yeah,
I'll
no, it
save
won't let
it.
me click it to that.
Excuse me, booty.
I'll save it. I'm gonna call it a night.
What did you just?
Fellas.
I didn't say anything. No, go take care of
Alrighty.
it.
Let me see. Let me stand something right here so when we come back, I know
In
this
that
is.
case, I might go back on patrol see if I can't get an explorer to my name.
Right here's where we gotta build it.
Or I
At.
could just fuck with PD. They got
I
enough
don't
on
know
their
if I want
hands.
to hop on Crim or go patrol.
Well,
There we go.
Seems like it's a pretty active night.
I know. I kind of want to get stuck with an hour-long report, you know.
I kind of want to take a cadet stick in with an hour-long report.
I worked for a bit, so. I remember back when I wanted to take cadets, you know, probably like 4 years ago.
Well, I don't know how you do it, how you did it when we had that big group from the 7-hour academy. I
geez.
commend you.
Everybody left me at the end. Assholes.
Quinn's
That's
got
a
to
zip
run.
line.
Quinn's got to run to the wife now.
Oh, hold on. That zip line's not going to work. Let me reset it.
That's perfect towers. I like it.
I hope you saved before you got off there, Cookie Pie.
It's not cookie pie, it's just cookie. And I did.
Cookie Boo.
I'll call you whatever the fuck I want to call you, okay?
Oh, okay, Booty. Goddamn.
When did Boogie get some balls?
I don't know.
Alright.
Whatever
Let's give her a whirl. And send it.
Ryan Harcher needs a FTO loop.
Oh, is he back?
Yeah.
I like him. He knows what he's doing. Hell, this man pulled somebody over today, got him out, and didn't know the move. Was like, all right, get out, go to jail. And I was like, yeah, I stole the car. I was like, shit, he's just fucking enlisting I've ever had. I can roll with him. I need to roll with him. I need to kick in my class 2s out of his damn car. He had to run and.
Who left my gate open?
Alright, y'all. Well, I'm gonna bounce from here.
I need
catch y'all
some-
later.
Yeah, bud.
See ya.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this thing.
I need.
Everybody
the
save.
Yeah, I'm going.
Don't forget to save.
Sutton, are you able to give me the FTO role in the LEO Discord? Shit.
I mean, I can give you any role in the Discord, yeah.
Oh, I need the LEO role so I can see the cadet chat and whatnot. I meant to ask that earlier. I never got the chance to.
We'll go in there right quick and throw me a message in something. What?
I'll do the interfaction HQ, Elio.
Alright.
Put a hey.
I saved.
Alright, gents. We'll talk to you guys later.
Later, my man.
Adios.
Adios.
There you go. You got it.
Thanks, sir. That's a good song. Wait a minute, I'm listening to Spotify still. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Waiting for FTO. Alrighty. Are you just blowing it up now, Sutton?
See what it can withstand.
Large.
The stone doesn't do too bad. It's the wood.
Yeah. I like it. Try not to hear too much in here. I gotta get my notes for Archer back on my
Alright,
desk.
chat.
Damn it.
We're gonna call it a day.
I think my trailer's been accepted yet. It hasn't.
Oh, that was loud. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for us. Why? Let's go show some love, chat. Love your face, chat. It's been a fantastic Saturday here. We'll see you again tomorrow. Always put that positive foot forward, chat. Stay golden, baby. Rooster and Sutton's going to be out. Have a good one. Let them know where you came from, chat, on this raid. Let them know where you came from. Let them know where you came from. Good night, medic. You guys have a good day and a good night. See you tomorrow.